Check out this pump, baby. I'm not really sure what the explosion sound effect is, but check this out. Woo! Oh yeah. Bam. Yo. My main man. My right hand man. The one and only Wolf is in the building. Yo, Wolf, my boy. My boy. Wolf says, just transferred my main Sith back to Satel Shan's server. Nice, bro. Talking business, baby. Talking business. Woo! I have a very special stream planned today. First and foremost, I decided to start playing Star Wars, the Old Republic again. And I have a piece that I created that I wanted to share with you guys and gals relating to Star Wars, the Old Republic. A couple of really interesting fun facts. I truly believe this is one of the most underrated games, not just MMOs, games ever made. I truly believe that. This is such an underrated gem. It's so good. And I highly recommend everyone try this game, especially if you're a Star Wars fan, and especially if you enjoy MMOs. So check this out. I created this piece last night specifically for this stream, and I think you guys and gals might really dig this. So I actually plan on starting a few new characters. We'll get to that. But I have multiple streaming series that I plan on playing throughout 2026. And I'm really excited to dive back into Star Wars The Old Republic. Check this out. Star Wars The Old Republic is one of those games where the backstory behind the backstory is almost as interesting as the story you play. Now, I know that was a mouthful, but just flow with me and you'll understand. This game was built by BioWare, specifically BioWare Austin, with help from other BioWare teams, in partnership, of course, with LucasArts, classic, and published by EA, big money, baby. And it launched in December 2011 after a massive early access rollout for pre-orders. I remember it like it was yesterday when this game dropped. I remember going to Best Buy to purchase the collector's edition of this, of which I actually found on eBay. It still exists. It's crazy. It was hard to find. And I'll never forget when I first played this game. I thought it was one of the coolest massive multiplayer online games I ever experienced, and it was so far ahead of its time. And you can tell that BioWare was really trying to get their foot in the door when it comes to this genre of gaming, MMOs. Flow with me. From the jump, the goal wasn't make another MMO. It was make a BioWare RPG that just happens to be an MMO. And for those of you guys and gals that don't know, BioWare is an incredible company that has made, in my opinion, some of the best RPGs ever created. including Mass Effect, which is an absolute gem. If you haven't played any of the Mass Effect games, you absolutely, positively owe it to yourself to give them a try. Also, Dragon Age, incredible RPGs. They are the masters of storytelling. That ambition is why Star Wars The Old Republic has long been talked about as one of the most expensive MMOs ever made. Okay, check this out. Development cost was widely reported around $200 million, with estimates floating in that general range, which, especially for that era, 2011, put it in rare company. And the wild part is you can see where the money went, because Star Wars The Old Republic didn't just dabble in story presentation, it doubled down on it like a studio with something to prove. And that's what I love about Star Wars The Old Republic so much. It, to this day, right now, is still so far ahead of other massive multiplayer online games. For example, World of Warcraft, which is my favorite MMO still, in many ways, still to this day hasn't implemented what Star Wars The Old Republic managed to do in 2011. Okay, let's just talk a little bit about voice acting, which World of Warcraft still hasn't done. Okay, well, Star Wars did it, and they didn't just do it. Check this out. The biggest flex is the voice acting. Star Wars The Old Republic was recognized by Guinness World Records for being the largest voiceover project in entertainment, with over 200,000 recorded lines performed by hundreds of voice actors. That's not a lot for a game. Some feature films don't have that much dialogue in their entire franchise. Think about that. It's the reason the game still feels unusually cinematic compared to most MMOs. Conversations, companions, moral choices, the whole thing. And that's another thing I loved about this game. It didn't just feel like you were playing an MMO. It felt like you were playing a really advanced, sophisticated RPG. And in many ways, this MMO had more features than a lot of RPGs of that time. Even the tech choices reflect how serious they were. BioWare licensed the Hero Engine, which was known for letting developers build and tweak parts of an MMO world collaboratively in real time. Basically, multiple teams working inside of a live shared environment, which is just fascinating to say the least. That sounds like a boring dev detail until you realize how much it matters when you're building an enormous galaxy with story content layered everywhere. You really need those teams to communicate efficiently. What's going on, Creepin' Jesus? Thank you for tuning in. He's like, this is an early stream. I stream this early every single time I stream. I typically start streaming right around 0700. That's just my routine. I wake up at 0400. I take my cold shower, I meditate, I'm full of life by 0600, and I typically like to start streaming by 0700. Thank you for tuning in, Creeping Jesus, and don't you worry, my boy, we will be playing Dune Awakening today, of course. I plan on playing Dune Awakening probably around 11, because I wanted to start the day with some Star Wars, The Old Republic, baby. That's right. I cannot wait. I am so excited. But flow with me. I'm starting a new character in Star Wars The Old Republic. In fact, I started 2 new characters. A Jedi Sage and a Sniper, baby. And I plan on leveling both of those characters throughout 2026 and beyond. I also plan on continuing my Sith. And I have a special treat. Stay tuned, trust me. Okay, so a few more fun facts about this underrated gem that I truly believe everyone needs to try. And guess what? It's free to play. So if you're thinking about trying a new game, maybe you want to play a new MMO, maybe you just want to try something different, try this. I promise you won't regret it, especially if you're a Star Wars fan. This game is so good. It's so good. Lore-wise, Star Wars The Old Republic sits on the Old Republic era, roughly 300 years after the Knights of the Old Republic games and thousands of years before the movie timeline. And this is like that sweet spot, in my opinion. Trust me, it is truly the sweet spot for Star Wars because there's so much room for expansion and storytelling in a very balanced way. And you can kind of get a good idea of what I'm talking about if you actually play Knights of the Old Republic, which is honestly one of my favorite games ever created. You have to play it. It's one of the best RPGs ever made. Sincerely. Check out Knights of the Old Republic, okay? You can buy that on Steam for nothing. Literally. You can literally purchase Knights of the Old Republic for like $5 on Steam, I'm pretty sure. It's such a good game. So pick up Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, and you'll get a good idea of what Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO, contains. Yo! Mythical! Wow! The unknown mysterious mod is back in town. The M to the O to the D that doesn't like to stop by and say hi anymore because he's too good for us. I'm just kidding, Mythical. We love you, bro. I hope you're doing good. Man, you didn't even come by to say Merry Christmas? You didn't even come by to say Happy New Year's? Who is this? Who is this? I've heard from Mythical every Christmas on Twitch for the last decade, but he decided he didn't want to say hi. Shame. You stinking heathen. Absolute glutton. Yo, my boy Mythical says, I'm out here making that bread, baby. Woo! You know we making that bread. But listen, kid. You can make that bread and play games and make gains, feel me? Woo! Woo! Lore-wise, Star Wars The Old Republic sits in the Old Republic era, like I had mentioned previously. And that's a big deal because I truly believe that the Old Republic era has the most fascinating stories in all of Star Wars. I sincerely mean that. Do your research. Trust me. Check out Knights of the Old Republic. Anyway, let me continue reading this piece that I created. So it gets to feel like Star Wars without being boxed in by the film's exact events. It's familiar. Jedi, Sith, Republic, Empire, but with enough space to go big. Ancient wars, strange cults, political intrigue, and the Force is older than your imagination vibe, if you know what I mean. You kind of get that ancient Force vibe. It's so cool. And then there's the structure that made it streamer friendly before streaming was even what it is now. And I remember because I was streaming when this game dropped. Back when Twitch was popping off in the beginning, real talk. It was a whole different ball game, and this made it so easy to stream. Check it. You don't start as a generic adventurer. You start as a specific archetype with the full arc. Note, that's the cool part about this game, and that's why I love BioWare. The decisions you make actually impact the story, and you're deeply engaged in the story as you progress. The fact that you can even make decisions in an MMO is absolutely unbelievable. Very few games, let alone MMOs, do something like this. And that's what made this game so special. It was story-driven. It wasn't just a grind. Star Wars The Old Republic was designed around 8 original class stories, and each one has its own tone. Spy thriller, war story, underworld, rise, holy crusade. So the game basically hands you a literal TV season premise right out of the gate, and it feels like it. It's a big reason why people still argue about best class story, like it's a personality test, because there's just so much intrigue. One more fun bit of history. In November 2012, Star Wars The Old Republic shifted to a free-to-play option, which was a major turning point for the game's long-term life. And honestly, the fact that it's still here, still getting story content, still pulling in new players, says something about how much foundation they poured into it early. Like I had mentioned early, a $200 million foundation is serious business. A lot of MMOs launch big and fade. New World, unfortunately. God bless. Star Wars The Old Republic launched big, changed shape, and kept its identity for the most part. Story first Star Wars with MMO systems wrapped around it. So when you're playing it, you're not just playing an MMO. You're playing a very particular kind of gamble. BioWare Legends trying to cram the soul of a single-player RPG into an online galaxy. And there's so much to Star Wars, man. Like, when you play it, you will literally be blown away each step of the way. To this day, in 2026, all these years later, okay, it will still knock your socks off and blow your mind. Even to this day when I log in, the fact that I can hop on my own ship, that I can customize, fly around in space, go to my own stronghold, decorate it. 2011, think about that. Decorating your own stronghold. And the decorations are deep. You can buy so many different packs of furniture online. Explore different planets. It's like there's so much room. There's so much to do. It's unbelievable. BioWare trying to cram the soul of a single-player RPG into an online galaxy. And whether you're running an Imperial Agent sniper, which I plan on starting today, like a cold professional, or rolling your first Jedi like it's your personal Star Wars origin story, you're stepping into one of the most unusually ambitious projects the MMO genre ever took on. I really mean that. I truly mean that, crew. I think it's one of the most ambitious MMOs ever created. I love it with all of my heart. And with all that being said, I am really excited to hop back into this gorgeous game and create a few new characters. Well, I already created a few new characters, but start a few new characters. And if anyone wants to join me, let me know. This is free to play. Let's have some fun in 2026, right? Really excited to hop back into this gem of a game. So I hope you enjoyed this short piece I created. I thought it was fun. So I'm debating whether I want to play my Jedi Ojas or my Sniper Paranormal. I think I might play my Sniper today, but first I'm going to log on to Cosmological because I have a special treat for you guys and gals. Real talk. Yo, Mythical says, excuse me, I thought the remake was being announced this year. The remake of Star Wars The Old Republic or Knights of the Old Republic? I don't think they're remaking Knights of the Old Republic. I actually think they're creating a sequel. Last I heard, I believe they're creating a sequel. I might be wrong, though. You know, there are a lot of misconceptions out there. I've heard so many different things relating to Knights of the Old Republic. I don't think, however, they're going to be dropping an entirely new, massive multiplayer online game. That would just be... We would have heard something by now simply because creating an MMO is not the same as creating an average, ordinary game. Massive multiplayer online games are unbelievably expensive and expansive and extensive. So, with that being said, there are usually leaks, almost always. If they drop a Knights of the Old Republic remake, bro, I will be streaming that every day for a month straight. I'm not even kidding. I remember it like it was yesterday. No joke. When I went out to purchase the original Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic for Xbox, I'm not talking about 360. I'm not talking about One. I'm not talking about Series X. Let's go back, all the way back to the original Xbox console. No joke. I remember going to Walmart and begging my dad to get me Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic because I was a broke young chap. And I'll tell you what, when I got that game, bro, I played it so much. Dude, I couldn't stop. I remember I would take sick days off of school to play that stinking game. Yo, Himinator, my boy. Thanks for tuning in, Himinator. So good to hear from you, my friend. Creepin' Jesus says, I'm just debating whether to go to work. You're debating whether to go to work? Oh my goodness. Are you going to get in trouble if you just skip work? How does that work? Yo, Himinator says Star Wars below Star Trek is king. Bro, chill, kid. Ooh, you better chill with that. I love Star Wars just as much as Star Trek. I am a massive Star Trek fan. I've been obsessed with Star Trek most of my life. Granted, I haven't seen every single episode, but I've seen hundreds. In fact, I just started Star Trek, the original. We're talking the first original series. I just started that on Amazon, and I love it. But I also love Star Wars just as much. Yo, Mythical says, Star Wars fans are getting treated nice this year. Yeah, they really are, man. They really are. I'm hoping that at some point this year we get a trailer, a sneak peek, or just a little something into the new Star Wars movies. I really do. I'm looking forward to them so much. I really am. I'm hoping we get a little something. Wolfman says night shift is best. You are nuts, bro. Night shift will kill a man. Night shift has scientifically, and I'm sorry to say this to you, Wolfman. I'm sorry I shouldn't say it. Maybe I shouldn't say it. Do your research, Wolf. Night shift takes years off of the human lifespan because we're not meant to stay up at night. Oh my goodness, Wolf. You need to shift over to that day shift, my friend. My boy doesn't sleep, though. Wolf is a different beast. He's literally a wolf, man. Wolfman says, it's not my fault that you are weak-hearted. Weak-hearted, kid! I sleep 3 hours a night. I technically live a night shift. I haven't finished in 6 years. I'm brahmacharya for life, literally. Semen retention for 6 years straight. I sleep from midnight to 4. That is all. I only require 4 hours of sleep per night. So technically, I'm working a night shift. Woo! You seeing this, guns, baby? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Mythical says, nah, dude, my brother-in-law went nuts doing overnight hospital security. Yeah, it's a lot, bro. Danielle worked night shifts for 2 years in the Navy. She worked night shifts for 2 years in the Navy, and it completely altered her sleep. Now, for someone who does that indefinitely, like Wolf, like if that's your life and you've been doing it for 5 years, then it's no big deal. Your body eventually will acclimate, and then it can become healthy. But if you do it and then try to go back to a normal life and sleep nights, it takes months to readjust. That's the secret. You have to create a sleeping schedule and routine and stick to it. Your body has a circadian rhythm. And if you don't stick with that circadian rhythm, your whole balance, your cortisol, everything gets thrown off. You just kind of have to create a rhythm and flow. And I think that's probably what Wolf... Yeah, I've been doing it for 27 years. Exactly. So for someone like Wolfman, it's healthy. It's normal. You know what I mean? It's completely healthy and normal to work a night shift. But for someone that does it for like 2 years, dude, it's brutal. I watched Danielle's mood completely alter. It affected everything about her personality. It was terrible. Yo, Creepin' Jesus says, well, building electronics for the Navy isn't the best option when you're ill, LOL. One mistake costs thousands. Oh, I know a little something about that. My wife is actually an electrician. She's an intercommunications electrician in the Navy. And when she worked night shifts, it was really hard to repair things. okay, and she repairs things on the flight deck, like very technologically sophisticated and advanced devices that guide aircrafts onto the ship. And if they're not adequately and efficiently repaired, bad things can happen. Which is why night shift is absolutely insane. Like, especially in the military. So respect you, creeping Jesus. I mean that. Respect you. No! I got logged out. Hey, just to prove to you that I don't have a character on Starforge, Wolfman, because for some reason you think I have a character on Starforge, and I don't understand where you got that from. Maybe I have a different account or something? Look at Starforge 0. I'm pretty sure all of my characters have always been on SWTOR. I think what happened was maybe I couldn't log into this account a couple of years ago, and maybe I started a character briefly on Starforge because I think Steam has a different login than the actual Star Wars The Old Republic. And I primarily play by downloading Star Wars The Old Republic from Star Wars The Old Republic online, like the actual website. I don't play through Steam. So I think that's what happened. Wolfman says, that was my fault. I didn't realize how many times I transferred my character. Yeah, I think you may have transferred to Starforge and thought I was on there. But bro, Wolfman, I actually have over 200 million credits in escrow. I'm not subscribed to the game right now, so I can only have 1 million credits on me. I've had a lot of people over the years, whenever I stream this, donate credits. So I have over 200 million credits. We're set to go. So if you want, I can hook you up with 1 mil. And when I subscribe, we'll have access to all of it. But most of it's in escrow right now, because in order to use all of your credits, you have to actually be a subscriber. So, but yo, crew, later today I will be playing Dune Awakening. We're going to be continuing Dune Awakening. It's literally one of my new favorite games. Oh my god, I love it so much. I think I invested over 50 hours thus far. I cannot wait to showcase our community and the base. It is expanding. Words cannot describe how much I love Dune Awakening. I can't wait to play it today. But today, I promised myself that I would start with Star Wars. And as you can see, I have Ojas. Check out my Jedi. Woo! Look at how crazy he looks. Look at that outfit I picked out for him. He looks more like a Sith, but he's actually a Jedi Sage. So my goal is, I'm creating a Jedi Sage. This is actually my first Jedi that I'm truly leveling, because I primarily leveled Sith throughout the years. So this is going to be a refreshing new experience for me. I haven't played Star Wars in a really long time. And not only am I starting fresh, but I'm starting an entirely new character. And I'm not familiar with the Jedi. So this is going to be really exciting. I'm stoked to see the Sage story. But anyway, I'm going to become an evil Jedi. I'm going to try choosing things that give me dark side points. And I'm going to be something of an evil Jedi, which is kind of why I chose this look. I mean, it kind of looks like a Sith, right? And then wait till you see my lightsaber. It's so sick. Now check this character out. Are you ready? This is the character that I want to level the most. I played this character a little bit offline because I was so tempted. I had to play this character. I wanted to play a sniper for so long. And I finally started one. Boom! Check out my super cool sniper. Woo! Look at this player hater. Look at this gear, kid. Oh my god, I got this on the cartel market like 6 years ago. And I've been saving it for a rainy day, a special occasion, because I think it's one of the coolest outfits. He looks like a smuggler and a bounty hunter combined. Oh my god, and then wait till you see my gun, my sniper rifle. Whew. Wolfman says, I started on Starforge in 2021, and then transferred when I met you in 2022. I transferred to SWTOR, then I transferred back to Starforge, then World of Warcraft content creator, Nixium started a guild, now I'm back on SWTOR. Nice, bro. So you've been bouncing around for a long time, bro. Did we play Star Wars The Old Republic together back in the day? When I was leveling Cosmological, I remember about 5 or 6 years ago, I was leveling Cosmological with Hateroid, aka SWTOR, if you remember. I believe, Wolfman, you were leveling with us. I think that Mythical played with us occasionally, but not all that often. But I think you were leveling with me, right? Back when I was level 52. What was your character's name? What was the character's name that you leveled with me? Because I usually remember them. I know that our Scepter had a name called Hateroid, and he was like a pervert in the game and always bothered me. He was literally a perv that always hounded and bothered me. Mythical says, I did. It was the four of us. Wow, so we did love... That was such fun times. Yo. You know, I found all of those streams on an older YouTube channel that I actually created years ago. All of the videos are private, but I have a couple of new YouTube channels with all of my current exports. And I was thinking about uploading that entire streaming series that I created like 5 years ago alongside of this new one that I'm creating. By the way, Mythical, oh my god, bro. I'm glad you're here. Dude, you have to play Dune Awakening, bro. I'm pretty sure there's a demo. You don't have to pay for it if you play the demo. You can just try it. I recommend just try it. Don't buy it. Just try it. Bro, it is so good. I have met so many amazing people. We have a huge community that we're building. Some of the coolest people I've ever met in gaming. Just some really awesome people. And we're building these sick bases, bro. Like, I'm telling you, Minecraft status fun. It just takes a little while to get into. But it's so good, bro. It's so good, man. I promise you. So just try the demo. If you're looking for something new to play, I don't want to try to convince you to buy a game. I don't like doing that to people. God bless. But give it a try. Oh, yeah, Wolfman. It was Karna Red Fox. Now I remember, dude. Yeah. I always remember Hateroid, though, because our Scepter made a character named Hateroid, and he would always troll me and bother me. And it's hard to forget that name, Hateroid. It's like, you know. Yo, my boy Mythical says, I saw the trailers. It reminds me of No Man's Sky. I might pick it up and interrupt my Minecraft and Helldivers binge. Bro, it's nothing like No Man's Sky. It's nothing. It's nothing like No Man's Sky. I promise, bro, there's no comparison. You know what it feels like? I swear to God, it literally feels like combining Valheim, Palworld, and The Division. Even with a little Helldiver sprinkled in there. Because the third-person combat, the shooting mechanics, dude, it's so addicting. It almost feels like Counter-Strike. The way you're, cycling through weapons and abilities. It's so addicting, man. I can't explain it. It's very hard to explain. But it's a wonderful game. And then the building, I have to say, the last great survival game I played, and I know you know this, Mythical, was Valheim. I got obsessed with that game. And I haven't been obsessed with a game that much since Valheim until Dune Awakening. I've been playing it that much, bro. And I think it's because of the building. You can get so creative. And I want you to stick around, bro, because I want to show you my base later today. Or if you can, pop back in later today around noon. If you have time and you're not at work or whatever, if you're not busy, stop by around noon when I'm playing Dune, and I'll show you my base. But anyway, crew, today I'm officially starting Paranormal, my sniper on Satel Shan. If anyone wants to hang out, if anyone wants to level, again, I'm on Satel Shan right here. Okay, it's Satele and then Shan, Shan. Okay. I'll be leveling this character throughout 2026 alongside of Ojas on the same exact server. So if anybody wants to join me, feel free to send me a friend request and we can level alongside each other, create a little streaming series, have some fun. I haven't played this game in a really long time, so I have a lot to learn. I have a lot to figure out. I'll be pacing myself and taking my time. I do not rush MMOs. I actually logged into Valheim the other day and started a new character. Bro, I want to, but I just can't after playing Dune. Bro, I'm telling you, just play Dune, bro. Just play Dune. Dune is better. I'm not kidding with you. I don't know about that. It's better in its own way. For me, the reason why I like Dune is, you know how like in Valheim, the main reason why I played was because of the building? I mainly played Valheim because I loved creating in that game. I loved creating anything, you know, homes, bases. I loved creating, but that's about all. The combat, in my opinion, was not that great. It felt a bit janky and it wasn't that fun. It got boring, truth be told. Okay, well now imagine taking that building addiction, okay, and implementing it into a game like The Division with incredible, exceptional third-person combat and shooting. It is such a nice combo because 1 minute you're building your empire, the next minute you're out grinding, and the grind is actually fun. You're going through these really cool dungeons, popping fools off, gathering resources, meeting cool people. It's just a really great combo. I want to play Valheim again, but I'm just way too into Dune. Anyway, crew, a little special treat for you guys and gals. Before I start Paranormal, my sniper, I'm hopping on Cosmological because I have a special treat. Woo! Prepare yourselves. I'm not playing this character, don't worry. This is not the character that I'll be leveling. Hey, check out my stronghold. That's right. Check out this super cool stronghold. Oh my god. How sick. Dude, I love this stronghold on Alderaan. It's the Alderaan Noble Estate. I'll be honest, I haven't really decorated it much at all. Over the years, whenever I streamed and played this game, I had some really awesome viewers that donate a lot of the credits. Like, they loaded up and donated a lot of credits and enabled me to buy this really cool estate that I love so much. And they also donated these really cool ships. Check this out. These are actually decorations. Look at this ship right here. So sick. And then this one is destroyed. It's crashed. How cool, right? When you first enter my estate, this is all you see. Just some really cool ships. What a beautiful stronghold. Dude, I know I'm going to say it a lot today. I really am. I'm going to say it constantly. This is such an underrated stinking gem. I've been playing MMOs my entire life. I literally mean that. And this game was so far ahead of its time. I mean, you had housing. You could decorate your houses. Hundreds of furniture packs. Some of the best leveling ever. It still has those traditional old school massive multiplayer online vibes with the cool rotations, action bars, and all that. But it also had a lot of really cool technological sophistications. You know, it had so many different systems implemented that were so far ahead of its time. Truly. Like the fact that you can actually go out and do galactic space battles in your ship. You can modify your ship, do all kinds of wild stuff. It's just unbelievable. Himinator says, so it's a lot like Dune buying Solaris. What was it, 100 million for 20 bucks? It's got lots of old graphics going on. Are you kidding me? This has old graphics? This is not old graphics, bro. Are you seeing the same game I'm seeing? This is an MMO. Okay, this isn't an RPG that was made in 2026. This is an MMO that was dropped in 2011. Do the math. Okay? Back in the day, this was unbelievable. Unbelievable. And you know what the cool part is? I think that they made it in such a way that almost like World of Warcraft, the graphics never get old. It has like this classic colorful charm that almost seems kind of like, I don't want to say cartoonish, because I don't really think this game is like a cartoon or it's immature or animated in any way like that, but it's hard to explain unless you played it. It has this really colorful, delightful palette and charm that ages so well. I mean, look at those mountains. Considering this game came out in 2011, look at that sky and those clouds. It's like art. And I'm going to try my best not to rant and rave this entire stream. I really am. I'm going to try not to do that. But this game is absolutely beautiful. Yo, Jimenez says, listen, there is no Unreal Engine 5 here. You're absolutely right. There's no Unreal Engine 5. This is OG, bro. But this is OG magic. I'm telling you, don't judge until you've played it. And the detail is astounding. Okay? Every single little thing is so intricately detailed. It's so intricately and beautifully detailed. It's not about how extraordinary the graphics are. Truth be told, it's about how detailed each specific individual thing is. Every planet has its own unique vibe. Every planet actually makes you feel like you're on that planet. There are so many different planets to explore. I mean, the game is just, it's massive, man. It's truly massive. Let me open up this galaxy map just to show you what I'm talking about. I mean, you could explore so many different planets all over the galaxy. And it goes down to the nitty-gritty detail. It's a cult classic, Himinator. Exactly. Bro, I promise you, it's free to play. It's free. Just download it and try it. If you're a Star Wars fan, you'll be hooked. And here's the beautiful part about this game. The last thing I'm going to say and rant about. It's the only MMO that is truly, in my opinion, deeply story-driven. A game where your decisions affect the story. You can actually make decisions. And not only that, as you're progressing, there are literal cutscenes within conversations that you can have your friends join in on. Everyone can make different decisions. The level of intricate detail implemented into this MMO is unbelievable. Now, if this was implemented into an RPG, fine. No big deal. But it's an MMO, man. That's the crazy part. Mythical says the graphics have been updated, but still. Bro, come on. You gotta be open-minded, man. You gotta remember, this is 2011. It's not about the graphics. Some of the best games ever made, even to this day, the ones that people streamed for hundreds of hours, didn't have the best graphics. It's not always about graphics. It's about the attention to detail and the heart behind a game. And this game had so much heart. It really did. Anyway, the reason why I logged on to this character is because before we get started on my sniper, I have a special treat. A very special treat. I gotta figure out how to do it. I just purchased the Hyper Crate, baby. Woo! I just got me a Hyper Crate. Now, it's been a long time since I played this game. So, let's figure out how to actually find the Hyper Crates I purchased. Did I even buy them yet? Let me see. No, I didn't. I still have 5,000 cartel coins. In-game currency. I have enough to get it, 5,700. I'm going to clicky, and I'm going to get it. Now, for those of you guys and gals that don't know, Hyper Crates are individual crates that contain items from the actual store. And the game has been around for so long that there's like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of weapons, items, furniture packs for decorating your home, outfits you can wear. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. It's crazy. It's crazy. Himinator says, nope, can't do it. I'm on my cult classic Dune on Unreal Engine 5. Why go back? You know Dune was first before Star Wars. Bro, that's a boring life. That's boring. Would you eat the same thing every day? Would you eat mashed potatoes every day for the rest of your life? No. Because it's better to have a little corn, some veggies, maybe a glass of chocolate milk, a slice of cake, right? You gotta try other things in life. Life is about variety. Variety is a spice of life. And if you're open-minded and you try something new, you open yourself up to a world of experiences. And not just experiences, vibes. And that's what makes life beautiful. One thing I love about gaming is if I get stuck playing the same game over and over, it's addicting, I love it, but then I have the same vibe over and over and over. But if you constantly change the games you're playing, suddenly you have a new vibe. It's kind of like hanging out with a new friend, new vibe. Going to a new gym, listening to a new song, eating a new food. Life's all about changing the vibes. That is how you keep life refreshing, fun, and enjoyable. I'm sure there was a potato fast. Yeah, there was a potato fast. And thank God we are not potato fasting anymore. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. It's 2026 and we have so many lovely amenities. The human species has earned where we are, and we do not have to fast on potatoes. But if that time comes, we can do what we got to do. What are we talking about here in this chat? What's going on with the Supreme Team crew? Anyway, I'm going to purchase this Hyper Crate. So basically what I'm going to do today is... He's like, but it's a fast you could try. Oh, no, I believe it or not, I actually do 40-hour fasts every 3 days. I don't know if you guys know this. Every single time you see me stream, I'm fasting for 40 hours. All I have is 1 to 2 shakes of Brilliant Brew. Yeah, the last time we streamed, I was fasted for 50 hours. I fast, but I would never fast on potatoes. Oh my God, that does not sound fun. I fast with basically chocolate and Brilliant Brew mushroom shakes. I allow myself 1 chocolate bar during a fast, and it has to be dark chocolate, 70% or up. Yo, my boy Himinator says, well, first off, I can't do the whole 3D flying thing like Star Wars Citizen. I can't play or watch someone play the game. Makes my head crazy. Does it have that part of the game? Bro, no. This has incredible space battles. Okay, incredible. But you need to understand something. This is an MMORPG. This isn't about flying around in space. That's not what this game is about. That flying around in space, those space battles are icing on the beautiful cake. It's just another perk. That is all. The game itself is based around exploring planets, exploring the Star Wars galaxy, exploring all of these incredible stories based around the different classes that you create. It's so wonderful. Yes, Mythical, apparently potatoes. Anyway, Hyper Crate time. As I was saying, the Hyper Crate contains 30 Ultimate Cartel Packs. Okay, now the Cartel Packs contain various items from the game. And the game has been around for so long that there are so many items. Okay, that's one of the best parts about this game in my opinion. You can create the coolest, most unique character that nobody else has because you dabbled with the cartel market and found an outfit that maybe no one else got yet. Like, for example, this is my outfit on my Sith, and I think it's so sick because it reminds me of Destiny. I feel like I'm like a Sith AI robot combined with, like, I don't know, like a Destiny look. You know, the shooter Destiny? Isn't that cool? Look at this. But check this out. You can also customize all your weapons with gems and stuff and make it unique. And look at this. I got one of the coolest lightsabers. And I had to spend a lot of money to get these lightsabers because I had to open a lot of cartel packs back in the day. Are you ready? There we go. Whoa. They're so epic that the game froze when I whipped them out. Look at those lightsabers. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at these bad boys with the lightning all around them. Oh my god. Dude, they are the coolest. They are so, so sick. I don't know what I'm going to use on my Jedi, but I'm gonna come up with some kind of a really sick lightsaber combo for my Jedi, for sure. And wait until you see my sniper rifle on my sniper. But these are the sabers that I use on my Sith. And I will be continuing this Sith character, crew. I will be continuing this Sith character down the road, but I really, really, really want to start my sniper. Yo, what's going on, my main man? Alt versus gaming. Let me look. Does that say alt? Yo, what's going down? Oh, speaking of Destiny, they have the Renegades DLC that adds Star Wars items like light. No. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Is that what Renegades implemented? Dude, you know what is so wild? It's so crazy. Because a couple of days ago, I was on PlayStation 5 and I was just kind of, doing what I always do, perusing the store, checking out deals. They had some really awesome holiday deals, by the way, on PS5. But anyway, holy crap, I saw Destiny 2 Renegades. And I was just kind of reading about it and reading about Destiny and how much it's been updated and upgraded over the years and all of the stinking expansions this game has gotten. What is there, like 10 now? And I thought to myself, this would be a fun game to stream. And it is on GeForce Now, so I can stream that. I was actually thinking about starting Destiny from scratch, like completely over again. I haven't played it in like 5 years, but I've been craving a shooter, like a legit shooter. I really have. I was thinking of playing that, Atlas. Yeah, Renegades added Chewbacca's bowcaster and lightsabers. Holy crap, that sounds ridiculous. That sounds insane, man. I wouldn't even know where to begin, honestly, in Destiny. I haven't played it in pretty much since it launched. That's when I stopped playing it. Yo, my boy Mythical says we don't speak that name in this chat. D2 is off its rails. Is it really off its rails? I mean, I haven't played it in so long that I wouldn't know what to expect. Why is it off its rails? What happened to it? Different color crystals for the lightsabers also. Dude, that's what you could do in this. It's Star Wars The Old Republic. You literally equip different color crystals. I could even show you what I have on my Sith. Okay? So I am rocking my favorite lightsaber in the game that I've discovered thus far. It's called the Unstable Arbiter's Lightsabers. And luckily I got 2 of them. I just had to keep opening cartel packs. My favorite lightsaber. I'm rocking 2 of them. And at the bottom, I'm tuning it with the Sovereign Gold and Blue color crystal. I dabbled with different crystals for a while, but I'm telling you, the Sovereign Gold and Blue really makes these sabers pop, dude. I haven't played in years, but I see it smeared all over Steam. Dude, I've really considered playing it again, Mythical. Maybe we can get back into that together. Sincerely. I haven't seen you around in a while. It's good to have you back. And I'm always looking for new games to play with the homies. So, if you don't decide to play Dune Awakening, maybe we could play some Destiny 2. Maybe the next stream, I'll start Destiny 2 for sure. My boy Wolf says, my lightsaber has black and red crystal. Oh, I gotta add your character to my stronghold. Yo, Wolfman, could you send me the name, your username really quickly in the chat, and I'll give you a key to my stronghold. Yeah, and then in my outfit, on this character, I am rocking the enigmatic outfit. I think the enigmatic outfit is so cool. Doesn't it remind you of Destiny, honestly? Truthfully, crew, doesn't that outfit kind of remind you of Destiny? I don't know why, it just does, dude. And I've been using it for quite some time because I just love it so much. I don't know, I just think it looks so sick. Oh, and by the way, that's my favorite mount in the game. Look at this bad boy. I got quite a few mounts, but this is my favorite. Look at how sick this thing is. So I had to put it on display on my stronghold. Look at that beauty. And you think I'm kidding about the attention to detail? See, this is what I was trying to explain to you guys and gals early. I don't think you get it. I don't think you understand the attention to detail on this game. I know the graphics aren't the best, but when you zoom in and you walk up to these mounts, the sound effects, the lighting, the detail, they put so much heart and soul into this game. So much money, so much time. It's unbelievable. Oh, Karna Red Fox, I'm in your group. I can just add you. Okay, my bad. I didn't know I was in your group. I'll add you right now. Karna Red Fox, I'm going to send you a key, bro. Let's see. I'm going to give you a silver key real quick so you can access my stronghold anytime. Karna Red Fox. I think with 2 X's. Yeah, I think that's it. Let me know if you got that key, bro. Yep, he got it. Nice. Nice. I still have to upgrade my Galactic Stronghold. I still have 1 room that I haven't expanded because I can't find it. And I haven't decorated this much. I'll be honest, I haven't decorated Alderaan that much at all because I haven't played in years and I'm just now getting back into it. So I have to get that last expansion. I got to figure out where that is. Yo, Atlas says, my main has pink purple crystal with a dark side channeling tuning on my dual saber. Ooh, that sounds so sick, bro. Oh my god, that sounds insane. Wow. I would love to see that. Are you on Satel Shan? If anyone is on Satel Shan, let's hang, bro. I'm on the Satel, I think it's Satel Shan server. And I'm always looking for people to play with. Later today, I'm starting my sniper officially. I feel like I owe it to myself to start a couple of new characters because I haven't played the game in so long that I'm really rusty. And I've always wanted to create a sniper. Now is the time, baby. And correct me if I'm wrong. I'm really curious what you guys and gals think. Anyone that plays this game. Real talk. Okay. Could you imagine if they dropped this game on console? A complete edition. I've been asking for 5 years. I remember when I streamed this 5 or 6 years ago when I started this character right here. Cosmological. This Sith. I thought it would be so sick if they dropped a complete edition on console. Could you imagine? It would reinvigorate this entire game and franchise. I truly believe so many people would start playing this. All they have to do, and EA can do it. EA has the money. EA and BioWare can make this happen. 110% guaranteed. Imagine sitting back on your PlayStation 5 with a controller in your hands with a complete edition of Star Wars The Old Republic with every expansion ever, everything jam-packed and crammed into one. This insane cartel market full of an infinite amount of crap that's just like... It's unbelievable. The amount of stuff on this market. I mean, look at this. Just this little pack, this bundle that you can use to decorate your home, contains all this crap for decorating your home. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Like, look at that. And they have all these packs. They have so many packs. It's crazy. Imagine sitting back on console on the big screen TV playing this with a controller. They need to do it. Mythical says, imagine pressing 3 buttons and scrolling through 2 hotbars to perform one basic ability. No, bro! If Final Fantasy 14 can do it, if Terra can do it, Terra got away with it, and they did it pretty easily. All they need to do is reconfigure the layout. That's it. You don't have to go through hotbars and action bars. All you do is got to do a right trigger click and hold like Final Fantasy 14, and then pop, a whole bunch of new abilities pop up. Or you have a quick action bar, just like in Dune Awakening. You click a button, a huge circle comes up, all your abilities are there, pull over, done. Simple. It can be done. BioWare is BioWare. They can do anything. And if they did that, boom. Is there not any music for this game? Oh, there's music, but I'm at my stronghold right now. Listen, Himinator, I promise. Listen, Himinator, I promise. That's one of the best parts about this game. The music. The music is absolutely spectacular. It's like you're watching a Star Wars movie. That's how good it is. And bear with me, crew. For anyone tuning in, just flow with me. I'm just taking a few minutes to communicate with the chat before I get started. This is just how I stream. I'm very communicative. I usually spend like the first hour or so just hanging out and talking to people. I love when you guys tune in. You know, it's one of the reasons I stream. I love meeting gamers. That's it. I love meeting gamers. So, yo, Himinator says, have you tried Enshrouded? You know what's funny, bro? I downloaded Enshrouded like 2 years ago and I never played it. I never played it. I want to so bad. I've heard so many good things about the building. I heard that when it comes to building, like building your own bases, it's like top tier, one of the best survival games when it comes to building bases. But truth be told, I would be so overwhelmed. I would be so overwhelmed starting Enshrouded right now, man. See, the thing with me is, when I start a survival game, I have to just play that survival game. Because if I start another one, I'm going to stop playing the one that I started. Because I get so addicted to them, and then I get sidetracked. So if I start Enshrouded, you can say goodbye to Dune. And I don't want to say goodbye to Dune. Because Dune is just so good. I'm just getting my foot in the door with Dune. Maybe eventually we'll start Enshrouded. Maybe after I put like 100 more hours into Dune. I own Enshrouded. I can play it. Like, I actually own it. So, eventually. Wolfman says, I turn off music in-game because when I exported my streams to YouTube, I kept getting copyright claimed. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. No, I always keep the music playing. You know, I don't really care about copyright claims and stuff. I love the music in this game. Right now I'm at my stronghold, and there really isn't much music playing here for some reason. This is basically my base. It's housing. It's player housing in Star Wars. And you can decorate your whole base with furniture and stuff. It's quite extensive, man. It's very extensive. Like, for example, this is one of my mounts, and I just kind of put it out in the field because it's one of my favorite mounts. I don't know, I just think it's like the coolest mount I've ever seen. Like, look at that thing. It reminds me of Tron. That is probably my favorite mount in the game, just because it reminds me of Tron. You know, that one's pretty sick too. I'm pretty sure that was in Star Wars Episode 2 when they were in the arena, right? Or was that the one? Yeah, in Star Wars Episode 2, when Obi-Wan Kenobi and Anakin were in the arena, remember they had to fight this creature? Only it was a different color. Everyone keeps asking me about Discord. Unfortunately, I got rid of Discord. I had a Discord for quite some time, but I found it to be very distracting in my personal life. So, for those of you guys and gals that don't know, I'm very spiritual. I unleashed my Kundalini. I'm a very spiritual person. So when I'm not live streaming, I don't like to be on my phone. I don't like to use my cell phone much unless it's business. And I found that when I had Discord, my phone kept getting notifications, and I would get on my phone a lot, and I was texting and talking and communicating a little more than I should be. So I didn't want that excuse to hang out on my phone. You know what I mean? I thought it would just be better to hang out with people live right here. Keep it simple, keep it sweet. This is where we can talk. You know what I mean? So I just didn't need that extra distraction in life. Creepin' Jesus says, you need to join a channel for playing Dune. Like 20-second delay is a bit frustrating. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm sorry. Maybe one day. Don't you worry, Creeping Jesus. I just started playing Dune, boy. Like, I don't think you get it, bro. I literally just started playing Dune. Like, I'm just getting into it. I'll be playing it all year. It's one of my new favorite games. Yo, my boy Connor Red Fox is talking about how he's playing with a controller, and it looks janky the way you're moving because you're clicking in circles, it looks like. Like, he's like, pop, 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 pop. It's not smooth. You could tell he's using a controller. It doesn't look good. When the devs implement controller functionality, I'll consider using it. Do you not have Discord on the PC? No, I don't have Discord. I deleted Discord on everything, bro. Like I said, I deleted my Discord channel. One thing is, like, when it comes to Twitch, I just like to keep it Twitch. You know what I mean? I like to just keep it right here. Let's all hang out right here. Let's all talk right here. Let's all communicate right here. And maybe sometimes in-game voice chat. It just makes it easier for me, man. I don't like getting distracted too much. I'm sure you understand. But you know, we will communicate in like an in-game chat for sure. I'm not on your server. Is there a way I could send you a screenshot of my character? That's a really good question. Well, you could just text me, bro. You want to just text me, man? I share my cell phone number on Twitch all the time. If anyone ever wants to text me to game it up, just let me know. I'll share my cell phone number right now, bro. But first, I gotta post this exclamation Pokecatch because it's copy and pasted. It's literally copy and pasted, so bear with me one sec. I'm gonna post it right now. If it will send. Yeah, I didn't mean to send exclamation Pokecatch. It's just, it was copy and pasted there, so. I'll put my cell phone number and you could send me the picture, bro. 1 second, I'm using my tablet. Oh, great. I'm the worst with this thing. Oh, this stinking tablet is so annoying. Okay. I have the tablet set up for Pokemon the community game, and oftentimes I sometimes communicate in it, so. Okay, there's my number, crew. If anyone wants to send me a picture, or, yeah, just add my number, and if you ever want a game, just let me know. Hit me up offline. Anyway, crew. So check it out. I am going to purchase that bundle right now. Oh yeah, baby. Where is that bundle? Where is that bundle? What is inventory module? Interesting. There's so many new features. It's insane. Oh my god. I'm like overwhelmed already. Okay, let's just focus on one thing at a time because I'm just now getting my foot back in the door, crew. Let's get this Hyper Crate. Yo. What is the Ultimate Cartel Platinum Pack? An exclusive cache of 1 platinum and 1 gold quality item from the cartel market? 2,300 for 1 gold and 1 platinum item? Come on. Give us more than that. I like to go with the Hyper Crate because then you can open 30 different packs and I think it's so fun. Dude, I love that. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to open 15 today and then start my sniper, and then on the next episode we'll open the other 15. So let me get my glasses on. Holy crap, I've been streaming the whole time without my glasses. No wonder I can't see anything. Oh my god, a tech decoration bundle? Cool. Oh my god. Do they see? Now I'm able to see what I'm doing, so I'm like baffled. Dude, they have stuff inspired by the stinking shows. They're still updating this game that extensively. Look at this. They have actual stuff based on the newer shows. Even furniture packs. Holy crap, dude. Ashoka? No way. Dude, this is wild, man. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Gothic Master's lightsaber? Oh my god. I gotta see this thing. That's nothing compared to mine, though. Dude, mine just looks so sick, bro. It looks so cool. Oh my god, it's so crazy. So again, with my weapon, the Unstable Arbiter's lightsaber, I'm using the golden blue eviscerating crystal. And the volatile weapon tuning. That's how I got it looking the way it does. They're both gold, they're not platinum. But the weapon itself, the Unstable Arbiter's lightsaber, is actually a platinum lightsaber. So that's pretty hard to get. Yo, do you know Poughkeepsie? Bro, are you kidding me? I'm from Poughkeepsie. Yo, don't even tell me you're from Poughkeepsie, bro. Bro! Born and raised, Hudson Valley, New York, bro. That is absolutely insane if you're from Poughkeepsie. Are we talking Poughkeepsie, New York, bro? Because if you are, small world. Oh, really? No, my youngest went to CIA. Oh, yeah, dude, I know about that. I have a few friends that went to the Culinary Institute of America. I love it. Are you kidding me? I love Poughkeepsie. It's one of the best places in America, like hands down. It's one of my favorite places in America. Dude, I love Poughkeepsie. Hudson Valley is literally one of my favorite places in the country. Right now, I'm currently in Washington State, which is my other favorite place. It's my favorite state. I like New York and Washington State. I like being up in the corners. Right now, I'm in the Pacific Northwest, over near Everett in Seattle. It's so beautiful here. I mean, you're just surrounded by volcanoes and gorgeous silver pine forests. It's just unbelievable. It's an incredible place. But I love that Hudson Valley charm. Yeah, I love Hudson Valley. Jimenez has been there many times, seen the Roosevelt Place, and what was in Van Buren Mansion. Oh, dude, I've been to everything you're saying. You don't get it. I grew up in Hudson Valley. I've been all over there, bro. Like, I know that place like the back of my hand. I know the lay of the land. Bro, I love it. The best thing that you can ever experience in Hudson Valley, bro, is autumn. You have to go to the Headless Horseman hayrides and haunted houses. Oh my god. If you haven't gone to Hudson Valley during October and checked out the Headless Horseman hayrides and haunted houses, it is one of the best attractions in the country. People from other countries travel just to see it. It's that good. And then go to Sleepy Hollow, which is down towards the city. It's incredible. It's unbelievable. But anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm so sorry. We need to game it up. What am I doing? I truly apologize. Let me see what this one looks like. I mean, they look cool, but they're nothing compared to what I'm rocking, bro. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Let's just be honest. I was visiting my youngest mainly in the summertime. Well, do me a favor. Visit your youngest during autumn. And don't ever tell me to be quiet. Or rather, don't ever say you're gonna be quiet. You keep talking. I'm so privileged to have you here. Don't ever say that, bro. Like, I love communicating with you guys and gals, but I'm like the worst at streaming. I will get sucked into conversations for an hour and then I won't game. But real talk, don't ever say that, bro. You talk as much as you want. Yeah. I love Hudson Valley, dude. That's so crazy that your youngest is going to CIA. Small world. Actually, my oldest and youngest are both in Denver currently. Oh, I love Colorado too, yeah. Every time I travel across country for military purposes, I always stop in Denver, Colorado. In fact, this summer I spent some time in Colorado. Oh God, where did we go? I forgot the name. Oh my God, it's such a beautiful place near Denver. This is the last thing I'm going to say. Let me scroll through my Instagram and find the picture. We just went there this summer. Where was it? Oh, Pikes Peak. Pikes Peak. Pikes Peak National Forest. We checked out the COG Railway, and we actually took the COG, the train, all the way up to Pikes Peak. It was a blast. I highly recommend, if you're ever near Denver, head over to Pikes Peak. One of my favorite places in the country. Yeah, you've been there. My boy's been around. That's because he's a real man. 60 plus, baby. We got a boss in the house. That's right. We got a boss in the house. Anyway, my boy Atlas says, I use the Twisted Fang Dual Saber. Let me look this up. Hold the phone. Twisted Fang. I'm trying to check out what you're rocking, bro. Why isn't it showing? Oh, wait. It's a platinum, but for some reason it won't let me preview it. Huh, that's kind of weird. It's not letting me see it. Let me try over again. Let me just close this and then open it back up. Oh, now the cartel market's not even opening. I hope my Star Wars doesn't crash. It's crashing. Star Wars is freezing, crew. Bear with me. I don't know what's happening. Oh, Lord. Worst timing. Not good, crew. No. I don't know why Star Wars has been having issues on my computer. Ever since I installed it, it's been having these weird issues. I deleted it multiple times and then I reinstalled it. And that's my only complaint. It's been having these peculiar issues. Are we still live? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Is everything good? Hopefully it's just Star Wars that's crashing and not my stream. Creepin' Jesus says, oh look, it's the treadwheel of Dune. Yeah, dude. Oh, okay, well it just stopped freezing and it's working again. Yo, it's so funny that you mentioned that, the treadwheel of Dune. You know, for me it reminds me of Tron. It reminds me more of Tron. I mean, look at this thing. Doesn't it remind you of Tron, dude? I don't know why. That's why I loved it so much. You know, honestly, I was really hoping there was another one with a blue ring, like a blue light and ray. I think it would be so sick if there was like a blue ray or a red ray or even a yellow. The green's cool, though. I just think it's the coolest mount. This is my favorite mount in the game thus far. I got this out of a cartel pack as well. Hopefully we pull a cool mount today, crew. I hope we get a platinum today. Yo, my boy says, are you running the game locally or from NVIDIA? So this game I'm actually running locally. This game I'm streaming, but I'm actually playing locally. Most games I stream through GeForce Now, but this isn't on GeForce Now, so I actually install it and play it off my computer. But it's weird. It just has these little weird issues every now and then. Like every now and then it will freeze on me and then start working again or just crash. But let's be positive and hope for the best today, because it's finally working and we can finally stream it. I'm going to look this up again real quick. Hold on 1 second. It's the Twisted Fang Dual Saber. Twisted Fang Dual Saber. Okay, here it is. Oh, that's cool. Wow. I think it would be even sicker if you modded it a bit with some tuning and a crystal. You definitely need some tuning. I would say if you want that thing to look truly sick, what you really need to do, truly, is add a blue tuning crystal of some kind. That blue swirling around it with a bit of lightning would be absolutely insane looking. I like that. However, I'm not really a fan of the dual lightsabers. me personally, I actually prefer the traditional lightsabers. I like these ones so much more. Well, this one isn't working, though, in his hand for some weird reason. Let's reset it. Look at those. Man, look at those sabers. Woo! Man, look at how sick that... I'm sorry. Let me look at this one again. Preview. Okay, well, for some reason, this one just does not want to load. I don't know why it's not loading. It's weird. Oh, you sent me a picture of your lightsaber. Okay, I'll feature it right now online. 1 second. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, so you did tune it. It looks really purple. Your character looks... Oh, you do! You got the yellow one? Whoa. There is an orange one. Holy crap, lucky, bro. I got the green one. Look at this. He's got the stinking one I was just talking about that I wanted. I'm so jealous. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm so jealous right now, dude.
All better.
Wow, I really like your outfit, dude. That looks really sick. Wow, check this guy out. That's really cool. That's so sick, dude. I really... You know what? It kind of this mount reminds me of either Tron or Death Stranding for some reason. I don't know why. I just get that vibe. Anyway, I've been talking so much. I'm so sorry, crew. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to purchase this Hyper Crate. I'm going to stop putting it off. Let's do it. Are you sure you wish to purchase this item? You may still return an item or refund it while it remains unclaimed. This is my favorite thing when you get a Hyper Crate and then you just sit here opening cartel packs. Oh my god, I hope we get a platinum. I'm going to do 15 today and 15 another day. Charred Cohensair motorcycle is the one I have. Dude, I love it. Dude, I have the green one. I want the charred so bad. Okay, so I purchased it. Okay, so we got it. We officially got the Hyper Crate. Transfer this item to your inventory. I don't remember how to do all this, to be completely honest. I genuinely do not remember how to open these packs. I don't know what I'm doing. It's been a long, long time, so please help me, crew. How do I open them now? I'm assuming I go to my inventory. Correct? Let's see. Inventory. Yeah, I don't know why my game's acting so funky, dude. It's freezing constantly. I don't understand it. Why does my game keep freezing? Like, look at this. Am I the only one that's been having issues with Star Wars The Old Republic? Is it just me? It's so odd. I've downloaded it like multiple times, and for some reason I just have like these weird technical difficulties sporadically. I have no idea why. And now my inventory isn't opening, so I'm just gonna log out real quick and then log back in. If it'll let me. Oh my god. I'm gonna log out and then log back in really fast. Maybe it's because I purchased something, or it's loading those Hyper Crates. I have no idea. So let's log back in, and we should be good. You had issues with Zelda the other day. Yeah, I think it has something to do with my removable hard drive. It must. It has to. Because everything is installed on my removable hard drive. My computer has no space, so all my games, including this one, are on my removable hard drive. Okay, let's go back over here. Let's do this. How do I open the Hyper Crate? Oh, here we go. Hyper Crate, the ultimate cartel pack. Right-click to open this Hyper Crate. Ultimate Cartel Pack. Yo, Creepin' Jesus says, I had nothing but issues trying to run games from a USB drive. Is it really that bad? I'd never thought that would be an issue. That's so weird. And I bought like the most expensive removable hard drive. So what I have to do is I probably have to just upgrade the hard drive in my PC and get something bigger. Right now I'm only rocking a 2 TB, so I need something bigger. Hey, a wild Eradicate just appeared. Let's try to catch that puppy. I'm familiar with the old Eradicate. Woo, here we go, baby! Right click to open this Ultimate Cartel Pack. Inside, you will find 4 items, including 3 drawn from the entire array of Cartel Market items, and 1 item drawn from companion gifts, scrap metals, and dies, baby. Are you ready, crew? Woo! Let's open our first one. It has begun. I right click it. How do you do it? How do you open the stinking things? Can you not open them here? I'm right clicking it and it's not working. Do I have to do it somewhere else? The ideal drive would be an M2 NVMe drive if you can fit it. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade. I have a friend that's really good at this stuff. He's like a wizard at building computers, and I'll probably just have him do everything for me. Or I'm thinking of just getting an entirely new setup. I usually do that anyway. Every year or two, I get an entirely new computer setup. And I either donate the other, or scrap it, use it for parts, or sell it on eBay. How do you open these cartel packs? Do you guys remember how to do that? I don't know what to do. I don't get it. I don't understand how to open packs. Collections? Do I have to do it on the actual market or something? Is it under collections? Why does nothing want to load? Is there something wrong with this game or something? Like, look at this. Pack Explorer is not loading. Maybe it's because I'm in my stronghold. I don't get it. Like, my inventory is opening just fine. Or not? What is happening to this stinking game? I am so confused. Like, it's funny because I could see Karn or Red Fox. I'm doing things. But certain buttons just don't want to work. It's like ever since I purchased that cartel pack, it's glitching me out. I've only ever had problems with Star Wars The Old Republic when I download it from the site. Yeah, but that's the problem. If I download it from Steam, I have to play an entirely different account. It doesn't let me log in with the same account that I play with online on the website. Do you know what I mean? Because you have to have a separate Steam account directly attached to your Star Wars The Old Republic account. It's not the same thing. And I don't want to have to start all my characters over, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know why, but inventory isn't even working. I would like to see if I can link accounts. I'm not the first person. I went on Reddit and people said that it's better if you download it on Steam, for sure. I don't know what's going on here. Like, nothing's working right now, Crow. I'm thinking of just closing it and then rebooting the whole game. So give me a second. The screen may go black. Maybe I just need to reboot the whole game. So I'm going to quit the game. The screen is going to go black, and then I'm going to boot it back up. Try closing out the game and restarting. Exactly. Thank you. I'm doing that right now, Atlas, for sure. I think you're onto something, Wolfman, because I remember when I downloaded it on Steam, I think that was the Starforge character you were talking about. That was the Starforge character, because I had to create a new character. And I remember when I did that, I never had issues like this. ever. It ran perfect. So give me a moment to just figure out what's going on here. I don't know what's going on. There's definitely an issue with it for sure. I could tell because it's freezing as I'm trying to close it. I think if I just restart it, it should run better. So let me restart it right now. Okay. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Not good. Yup, it's that removable hard drive, crew, because as soon as I closed out Star Wars, the same thing happened that happened last time I streamed. Anytime I play a game that's installed on that hard drive for some weird reason, it starts to just malfunction everything. So I think I just need a new hard drive or a new removable hard drive. So give me a second. I'm going to reboot this webcam because it looks like that stopped working as well. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, Star Wars just crashed everything. Holy crap. Weird. So weird, dude. Oh my god. It's gotta be Star Wars, dude. The stinking removable hard drive just crashed everything. Okay. Are we good? Can you see me, crew? Can you see me? Can you see the guns? Am I loud and clear? Is everything super cool and super smooth? Flow with me. Let's try to log back in and give this another try, shall we? We should be cool. Yeah, I know the screen's black. I gotta log into Star Wars. One sec. Well, hopefully it runs better this time, right? Hopefully we don't have any issues and we can squeeze in a few hours. As long as it only... Listen, I could deal with a crash every few hours. No big deal. So long as it's not constantly. And don't worry, once we get on Dune Awakening later today, we won't have any issues. I think what I'm going to do is just go and purchase an entirely new removable hard drive. Or what I may have to do is just update the hard drive in my computer. Because as you can see, now it doesn't even want to load. See? Now it's not even loading. I think you're right. I think you guys and gals are onto something. Well, hopefully we can figure this out because I really wanted to stream some Star Wars today. No, I really hope that we can get this working. Oh my god, that would stink, dude. Bear with me, crew. Oh yeah, it's definitely the hard drive, man, I can tell. Oh god. And you know what, it's weird because I've been having this issue even offline. So, I just disconnected it, reconnected it. Hopefully that fixes the problem. Oh, yep, there it is. WD Black just popped back open. And now Star Wars is updating. Oh my god. This is craziness, dude. Well, at least we know what the problem is. At least we figured out what the issue is. So now that we figured out what the problem is, we should be good to go. I disconnected it and reconnected it, and I'm just going to get a whole new one soon. So let's go from there. Loading Star Wars now. Un momento, por favor. Get an internal SSD. Yeah. I'm going to have to do that, honestly. I got to get something big, though, man. Either that or Star Wars is corrupt. I don't know. Because it's usually whenever I try to start this game. I don't know what it is. It's very strange. Or fit the drive from your USB to your PC. Take out the case. Yeah, well, I don't want to do that live, to be honest. I don't really want to fiddle with things. So I'm just going to try one more time. And unfortunately, if I can't get Star Wars to load, then we can just, continue Dune and stream through GeForce Now until I upgrade this hard drive for sure. Man, it's so weird. I didn't think that removable hard drives would be so inconsistently annoying. You can link it to your Steam account? Oh man, if that's the case, then I'll probably just reinstall it on Steam, truth be told. But I don't think it has to do with that. I think that it has to do with this removable hard drive, because the other day, if you guys and gals remember, I tried to stream Zelda. Remember that? And the same thing started happening. It always happens when I load something from that hard drive while I'm using OBS, and only while I'm using OBS. It's such a weird concept. Oh my god, maybe it is Star Wars. It's saying SSN host window launcher, bad image? It's not designed to run on Windows? What happened, man? Star Wars The Old Republic is saying that it encountered an internal error. Has anyone ever experienced this? This stinks, man. Every time I try to play the Star Wars game, it's such a great game. But I don't know, maybe I have to download it on Steam? I don't get it. I really don't. That stinks. That really stinks. I wanted to stream this so bad today. Oh well. Hopefully, maybe we can get it to work. Bear with me, crew. I'm just gonna keep clicking on it and hoping for the best. Oh, I had all those cartel packs that I wanted to open. It was working fine for a little while. No, there's something wrong with Star Wars. The launcher won't even load now. I'm not even kidding. The launcher will not even load. And every time I try to load Star Wars only, it starts to like make my computer act funky. And this happened like 2 weeks ago. Ever since I started downloading Star Wars, I've been having issues. So I think I might have to just install the Steam one. Okay, one last try. Let me go with the Control-Alt-Delete. Here, you know what I'll do? Display capture while I try to figure this out with you guys. Okay, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Okay, ready? I'm going to try loading this, and you're going to see what pops up. But first, let me make sure it's closed officially. Yeah. 100% closed. Now watch. I'm going to try loading it. Has anyone experienced this? Dude, what the heck, bro? Look it. What does this mean? Read it. What? No. What the heck, dude? Try installing the program again. You see what I'm saying? This happened to me last week, bro. Where every time I try to play the game, it works, but then out of nowheres, I have to reinstall it again, it says. Right-click on the Start button and open Disk Manager. Why am I opening Disk Manager? Isn't that weird? What does this mean right here? It is either not designed to run on Windows or it contains an error. Maybe I can repair it. Well, crew, unfortunately, it looks like we're not playing Star Wars. I really am sorry. I tried, though. I really did. I really tried. I wish it was on GeForce Now and then we wouldn't have these issues because someone else's computer could deal with it. It's like I'll just have to link my account to the Steam version that apparently runs a lot better. Oh my god, it's so weird. I'm gonna try one more time. What is this crap? That is absolute bullcrap, dude. Nobody knows what that's about? I guess it's corrupt or something. It won't run if your drive is playing up. What do you mean playing up? Creepin' Jesus, can you elaborate? What are you talking about? It won't run if your drive is playing up? I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Please explain in the comments. Because it's not running. It's closed. It won't run if your drive is broken or dying? Well, it can't be broken or dying. I mean, I play pretty extensive games. The computer's only 1 year old. So I can't imagine how... can't imagine. I can't imagine how that's the problem. I think it might be the file, truth be told. I really do. I think it might just be this file because everything else always runs perfect. But every time I install this game, only when I install this game does it do this. Very weird. Very weird. Oh, you're talking about the USB drive that it is installed on. Okay. Yeah. So maybe if I wiggle that drive a little bit, you know what? Let me try one thing. Maybe the drive is malfunctioning. No, the drive is good. It's active right now. The drive is active right now. This is the drive I'm using. Okay, right here. This is the 1 terabyte. I have many drives hooked to my computer, but this is the one that it's on. And it seems to be operating. Maybe you have it on a slower USB port. Install it on your main drive. Yeah, but that's going to take like an hour. See, here it is. Star Wars: The Old Republic. It's right here. This is it. It's literally right here. I think. Oh, I don't want to have to reinstall this right now, crew. But here it is. It's on the WD Black, the same one I was telling you about. You have different speed USB ports, at least on my desktop. Yeah, I think that maybe it's because it's attached to a remove. So basically, I have a wire that comes out of my USB port, and then you can hook wires into that. So it's like an expansion of the USB port, if you know what I mean. So I think that because it's plugged into that and not directly into my computer, that may be what's slowing me down a bit. I think I know what the problem could be. I really do. But I don't want to start unplugging a bunch of different things right now. So we might have to postpone this stream, or rather, we might have to postpone Star Wars until the next stream when I get that situated. So I think I know what you're talking about. So I've always had this WD Black attached to a device that enables me to plug in 3 USB ports, and then that's plugged into that USB port. Okay, exactly. So I think we just pinpointed the problem. I think we literally just pinpointed the problem. The only thing I could think of is just right now installing it on my main computer, but that's going to take a while and I'm not doing that. So all I can do right now is literally try to load it again and hope for the best. No. Okay, crew. Well, unfortunately, it looks like we're not playing the old Star Wars. Is there any other way we can get this to work? Any way at all that you can think of before we switch to Dune? I'm so bummed. I wanted to play Star Wars so bad today, and we were playing too. It was working just fine. Oh my god. It was working just fine. I'm going to wiggle these wires again. Okay, prepare to freeze. Prepare. Yep. Everything's going to freeze. I'm wiggling the WD black wire and hoping for the best. Man. I think you're right, crew. You basically cannot. Basically, what the problem is, I think that WD black needs to be directly attached to my computer and not a USB device. So, well, I'm glad I have you guys here to help me for sure. So let me just get this fixed one last time because it has to keep rebooting. Activate. Okay, there's that. Okay, well, let's... One last try, crew. Hard drives are slow when you fit them in your PC, even slower when you use it via USB, so that's the problem for sure. Yeah. Now it's saying that it's not even... This is crazy. I'm so sorry, crew. I really am. I am really sorry, guys. This is why I'm just like... Oh my god, I do apologize. Everything is flipping out every time I play Star Wars. I'm gonna get this fixed. No more removable hard drives. If I have to, I will literally just upgrade the hard drive in my computer. So this is my last attempt. Unfortunately, if it doesn't load, we'll play something else. It's not working. Yeah. It's... I don't know. What the heck? The device is not ready. Now it's saying it's not even working. Whew. What in the world is happening to this thing? I'm just going to unplug it and start it over. Wolfman says boo. I'm literally just going to unplug it and plug it back in. One sec. Ugh. Here we go. Okay. That's my last stinking try. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. I have like 1,000 wires down there. Oh god. So I disconnected and reconnected it. Is it popping up with anything? Well, we're hearing some serious beeping action, that's for sure. And now it's just not showing up at all. One more attempt. Oh man, this thing is all jacked up, huh? What a bunch of bullcrap, huh? Oh my god, removable hard drives. I didn't think it'd be that bad. Why was it so expensive? I don't get it. I don't understand why. It was like $150. Why would it be so crappy if it was $150? You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, crew. Give me a sec. Where is this plugged into? Yo, in a second, I'm going to break this removable hard drive. I'm not even kidding with you. Where is it even plugged into? What in the world? Oh my god, you know what, crew? I gotta explain something to you. You won't even believe this. Okay, so... Crew, you won't even believe this. It gets worse. Oh, trust me, it gets worse. So, I don't just have it plugged into an extender cable. Okay? No, 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 no. I don't have it just plugged into an extender cable. I have it plugged into an extender cable. That's plugged into an extender cable. Yo, no joke. So I have an extender cable, okay? That comes out of my computer. And then I have another extender cable that comes out of the extender cable, and that's where the hard drive is plugged in. So I imagine creeping Jesus, that must be pretty bad. Am I right or am I right? I imagine that's probably why this hard drive just doesn't work very well. So what you're saying is if I plug this bad boy directly into my computer, it will probably run a lot better than it is. Because I know you mentioned earlier that if it's not directly plugged into my computer, it'll run poorly. Oh my god, that is so crazy. Well, anyway, crew, he's like, you are a disaster. Bro, it's because I have so much crap. There's like 1,000 wires under there, and I just moved across country, so I guess I kind of like set my gaming setup up really quickly, and I didn't really think it through. So I promise I will fix that. Tonight, I'm going to fix that, and we will be able to play Star Wars on the next stream. But we had a little introduction. We got to talk about Star Wars a little bit. Isn't that weird how it actually worked for like 2 hours, and now it's not? I managed to get that working, and it was literally attached to 2 extender cables. That's so wild, bro. Oh my god, that is crazy. And now it's just not even loading. That WD Black isn't even loading now. Let's see what happens if I click on Star Wars. Nope. Well, it looks like Star Wars is not happening today. You don't need to hoard USB extender cables. Well, no, dude. Because I have so many things plugged into my computer, and I had no more USB ports. So I had to get extender cables. What am I going to do? I had no more USB ports. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, crew, let's play some Dune. Okay? I'm ready for some Dune. Unfortunately, Star Wars isn't happening today. Maybe on the next stream. All right, let me minimize this OBS now that everything's good to go. Oh my god, can you believe that? I wish that Star Wars The Old Republic was on GeForce Now, because then I wouldn't have to install it at all. Well, see you next stream, Wolfman says. He only tunes in for Star Wars. He doesn't like... I don't think Wolfman likes Dune. He doesn't like Dune, unfortunately. I love Dune. You guys are crazy. Dune is literally like one of my favorite games. So at least we pinpointed what the problem is, crew. So I know what the issue is, and on the next episode, on the next stream, I will officially start the Sniper and Jedi. And we have 30 cartel packs to open, okay? Only thing I can think of, the only thing I can think of is if I disconnect that WD Black and plug it into a different port right now, that... Wait a second, crew. I have an idea, okay? I have an idea. We may be able to get some Star Wars in. Flow with me for just a moment. I have an idea. This may work. Give me 1 second. Okay, here it is. This is the stinking thing. This is it. This thing was like $200, I think. I don't even remember, but it's crazy that something... But then again, I understand why. I'm waiting for it to pop up. Yo, Wolfman says $200 is cheap for anything PC related. I know, right? That's an NVMe drive in a box. What do you mean an NVMe drive in a box? Is that good or bad? Is that good or bad? Someone at Best Buy told me it was good. Okay, it popped on. You see it. Uh-oh. We might be in business, baby. We might be in business. I hope. Oh my God, I'm praying to God. Creepin' Jesus says, that's good. What do you mean that's good? If I wanted to be in a desert, I'll either play Horde or just go to Tatooine. My man Wolf, no. Dune is life, brah. Dune is life. Okay, let's try this again. It's plugged directly into my computer. So what I did was I disconnected my rechargeable controller unit. It's something that charges my controller, because for some reason I prioritize that over my removable hard drive for some reason. Stupid move. So I disconnected that and I basically just plugged in my removable hard drive directly into the computer. So I think we should be good, honestly. I'd rather stick my balls in a cheese grater. Yo, you sound ridiculous, kid. Yo, you crazy, bro. Dune is amazing. What is wrong with you? All right, let's try again. Here we go. Star Wars. Oh. Yes, it might work, kid. It might work, dude. Oh my God, it might work. Oh my God. Please work, please work. Oh, wrong password. Crew. We might be able to play some Star Wars today. Oh, no wonder. I put the F that's not supposed to be there. Crew. Yo, this might work. So I had to disconnect something. Oh my God, so this whole time it was because my removable hard drive was literally not connected directly to my computer. So it was like, you know how you have a USB cable that basically is like an extender cable? Okay? Basically, it's an extender cable that enables you to use more USB ports. But I didn't just hook it to that. I had another USB cable hooked into that extender port. So basically, it was like, it wasn't even close to my computer. It was actually over here under my desk, and the computer is over here. So I guess that was the problem. Let me switch over to window capture, and we should be good to go. It seems to be running fine. Okay. I think we may be good to go, crew. We may be good to go. I'm praying. It's running nicely, baby. Woo! Yeah, buddy. Woo! And we'll be able to play Zelda, Twilight Princess, and all those games I had installed that I haven't been able to play for months because I'm an idiot and didn't know what I was doing. Oh my god, please let me open my cartel packs. I am so sorry for that technical difficulty. I truly do apologize, and when I export this super cool and super smooth episode to my YouTube, I'll just edit that little part out, if you know what I mean. Oh my god, it's working, and I can hear music now. We couldn't even hear music earlier. Because the game was loading. Oh my god. But I lost all respect for Wolfman because he said he was going to leave because I wasn't playing Star Wars. I saw his true colors. I saw his true colors. He's an absolute glutton. He's an absolute play hater. Anyway. Get out of my stronghold, you glutton. You're a traitor. You are a traitor. I'm just kidding, broski. Okay, we should be good now. So, I mean, I think we could probably open these cartel packs, right? We should be able to now. So let's just try this. Creepy Jesus says you got it working. I got it working, bro. So did you hear what I did, bro? Did you hear what I managed to do to get it working? It's even looking better. Oh my god. The whole time I've been playing this for like a week, it wasn't even appropriately loading. Dude, it wasn't even loading properly. Now I can actually see the game for what it is. It's funny because I was ranting and raving about how beautiful it was earlier, but I wasn't even seeing the game fully loaded. Yo, creepin' Jesus. So what I did is I disconnected my controller charger that was directly connected to my PC. I disconnected that because my controller is fully charged, and then I just basically took that WD Black and I plugged that directly into my computer where the controller charger was. So basically right now my WD Black is directly attached to my computer and it's working just fine. So that was the issue the whole time with all of the games on that hard drive I've been trying to play, including Zelda last week. So now we'll be able to play all these games that I've been wanting to play. So it wasn't the computer, it wasn't the game, it was literally me being an idiot plugging a removable hard drive into a port that was plugged into a port. How do you do this? Do you just right click it? Oh baby! It is that time. It is that time. We are opening some cartel packs. Woo! Let's do this. Oh my god. Pack 1, baby. Here we go. Let's get some rares, baby. What do we got here? I love how you could click on each item. They did a great job with this, huh? You gotta admit, they did a great job. It's like gambling, kind of. They did a wonderful job with this. We got Landlord's Master Keys. What is this? Oh, it grants reputation points. A set of Master Keys to an apartment block. Now, I'm also just warning you guys and gals that I may have fixed the problem and Star Wars is running nicely now, but I'm not 100% sure if that was entirely the issue. It may be something going on with the WD Black, and because I disconnected it and plugged it into a different USB port, maybe it's working. So I don't know if this is going to work for the next 2 or 3 hours. I hope it does. Let's hope for the best. But if we have a technical difficulty and the game crashes or freezes or whatever, then no big deal. We'll just move on to Dune Awakening. I got the Stately Dress Armor set. Oh, that's interesting. I love getting the armor sets. Those are the best. Creepy Jesus is all you could do is test it. Exactly. It's working just fine, so. And I do appreciate all your patience. Thank you, everyone, for being patient with me. I'm so sorry for that. I really mean it. I am truly sorry for those technical difficulties. That's just the name of the game, but it's all good because I'm going to be streaming until 1800 today. That's right, 10 hours, and we're just getting started. I'll be online all day. Ooh! I got the Ubrikian Industries armor set. Whoa, I like this one. This is cool. I love getting the armor sets. Those are the funnest. This one actually looks really sick. I like this a lot. I got some scrap. I've never actually done this yet, and I have a lot of scrap. I actually have quite a bit of scrap that I've never actually exchanged for these premium quality items, so I might have to try that. I don't even know where the Cartel Bazaar is, to be completely honest. Truth be told, crew, I haven't played this game all that much. Granted, 5 years ago, I really got into it, but I've only ever leveled a character up to level 40, so I'm still like something of a noob, just getting my foot in the door, so I'm still learning as I go, and I took a break for many years, so I'm getting used to everything. I'm learning the lay of the land. Flow with me, bear with me. We will learn together. Woo! I got the Ornate Merchant's Rug. Yes! I love getting this stuff. Perfect. This is, I'm assuming, decorations for the crib. Yep. The more, the better when it comes to decorating the house. This is probably going to be really nice. How do you look at it? Am I able to, like, look at it? Wow, that's actually a platinum? No, that's a silver. Oh. Okay, I was going to say, did I just pull a platinum rug? That's kind of weird. It's a silver rug. That's cool. Next pack. Look at the attention to detail. This is back when microtransactions and, you know, stuff like this, almost like what you would see in, I don't know, like an app on a phone. You know, like those apps where you play games like this. This is back when it all first started, man. When microtransactions first hit the scene. We got mortgage-backed security bonds. More reputation. Hey, Combat Engineer's armor set. Dude, there is so many armor sets in this game. It's ridiculous. It's unreal, dude. One of my favorite things is just dabbling with armor sets and just kind of like changing my armor set on my main character that I'm cruising around on. I think it's so fun. Yo, look at this stuff. This one looks cool. Silver. Nice. Ooh, we got the 2VR8 customization target dummy. Interesting. Oh, this is for a target dummy. Binds on equip. Oh, the player ship companion. Interesting. I'll probably only open maybe like 10 to 15 today before I start my sniper. And then, yeah, I'll probably do like 10 to 15, start my sniper, and then maybe even hop on my Jedi for a little bit. But I don't know, because when I start that sniper, holy crap, I played it a little bit. I only played my sniper for a few minutes offline. I created the character, I logged in, and I was just kind of running around and testing out a few of my abilities, and oh my god, it's so good. Once I start playing that sniper, I'm probably not going to get to my Jedi today. Dragon hyperspace smuggling routes. Give a gift to your companion to increase your influence with them. Okay, cool. Next pack. Hey, so it seems to be working. We solved the problem. Now I just have to make sure I keep my removable hard drive plugged into my computer indefinitely, and we're good to go. Ooh! Dark Seeker's armor set. That one looks sick. We're getting a lot of armor sets today. I'm praying for a mount, baby. Come on, baby. Scrap. Banned holovids. Reputation. Oh, we got a gold! Penthouse window? Whoa, we got a gold already, crew. That was fast. Nice. I don't have any of these. This is craziness, dude. And the Berserker armor set. Oh, I'm not really fond of that look. And the face looks kind of weird, like they can't see out of their mask. So it's kind of weird. I love it. Oh, crap. I'm going to be back to it. Woo! Advanced pink magenta Hawkeye crystal. Oh, I have never seen this one. Interesting. A pink magenta Hawkeye crystal. Wow. How cool is that? Item modification? Advanced ocean blue indestructible crystal? Whoa, what? Oh, hey, a wild snom appeared. Might as well exclamation pokey catch that puppy for real. Oh yeah, let's get it. Dude, this one sounds amazing. I love blue. I feel like I want to dabble with this and use this on my Jedi's lightsaber that I have equipped. Wow, ocean blue indestructible crystal. This is going to be sick, dude. A blue lightsaber like this. Scrap. A chance cube? Play a game of luck by rolling chance cubes. You regenerate health and your class's energy pool while playing? Oh my god, I have to test this out real quick. I have to test this out real fast. Where's all my stuff that I opened? I think it's all in like the collections, correct? Does anyone know where the stuff I opened is? Is it Pack Explorer? What in the world? Oh, item stash. Okay, right here. Where is that cube game that I just got? I'll claim all this another... Here it is. Oh my god, I want to claim this now. Yo, Wolf, let's test this out, bro. My man, let's test this out. Where's Wolf at? Is he still here? I heard him a minute ago. Okay, I'm testing it out alone then, by myself. I gotta do this. Check this out, crew. Oh my god, here it is. The Chance Cube. Oh, that's cool. It's like a stack of money and I'm just playing and healing. Whoa, that's cool. Look at it. Dude, that was sick. I love the little toys you can get. That's really cool. And now look at me. I'm all like powerful looking and stuff. Let's try again. Look at. I set up an actual game to play. I rolled the dice. And I guess friends can do it too that are in my group. Wolfman says, I like how you can't see me on your screen when I use stealth. Oh, really? I can't see you at all? Dude, I love that. Use stealth real quick. Let me see. Oh, wow, it does. You see, in World of Warcraft, your character kind of just gets, like, faded. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't... Your character doesn't entirely disappear. You kind of just fade. That's OP, dude. That's probably really gnarly for PvP for sure. Okay, I really like that, dude. Oh my god. That's a really cool little mini game. Anyway, let's continue opening some packs. Yeah, it seems to be running just fine now. I think that was the problem. I think that I just needed to plug my removable hard drive directly to my computer. So now I know. And it's crazy because I have like 3 other ones that are connected to that same extender cable. So whenever I need to use one of the removable hard drives, I know that I must connect them directly to my computer, especially when I'm playing like games and stuff. So it makes sense. I get it. Anyway, we have the Marshland Ambusher armor set. Wow. If you want your rematch from last night, we can duel again. Oh, you mean on the Jedi? You want to duel on the Jedi? I'm not dueling you on this character. You're like 53. Plus, I don't even remember how to play my Sith, to be completely honest. I haven't played this character in probably 4 years. I want to start my sniper, that's it. That's all I could think about, bro. All I could think about is my sniper. Whoa! Oh, crap! I got a title? What? Yo, I got a title called the Dog Fighter. I didn't know you could buy titles in the game. Dude, that's so cool. I have one called the Wealthy as well. I think it's because I had like millions of credits. Because people just kept donating credits back in the day. So, yeah. I like this stuff. That's really cool how you can get titles. The Dog Fighter. I really need to dabble with the scrap vendor. For sure. The scrap peddler. What do we got here? Advanced Mauve War Heroes Crystal? Whoa. That's so sick. It's like a light purple almost. I love how customizable your weapons are. This game is so underrated, dude. Like, truly underrated. Cartel Market Certificate. Can be traded to Underworld Exchange Reputation vendors for specialty goods. Underworld Exchange vendors can be found in the Cartel Bazaar on the Fleet. Wow, I gotta check that out too. Potted plant, the Zakul vertical bush. Decorations for the crib. Oh, we got a mount. We got a mount, crew. The Aerotech Ghost. Oh, I gotta check this out. Dude, the mounts in this game are so amazing. I'm telling you, crew. They are so good. Oh my god. Probably some of the best looking, most highly detailed mounts in any MMO I've ever played. Like, some of them are ridiculous looking. I'll show you a couple of them later. We got the Punch Dance emote. Cool. I gotta check out this mount now, the Aerotech Ghost. Let's just check it out quick. Where is that Aerotech Ghost? It's somewhere here. Right here. Oh man, we gotta check this out. Nice, we added it to my collections. So let me figure out where it is. Where are the mounts at, crew? Where are my mounts? Is it under character? Character sheet? Companions? Like, where are the mounts at? Good lord, I don't even remember. Press P and go to mounts. Is it really P? I'm sorry, like I said, I haven't played in years. What better way to start playing than opening some cartel packs? I clicked on P, now what? What are you guys talking about? Where are my mounts at? Dropbox. Dropbox. Mounts. Okay. The Aerotech Ghost. Let's see it. Oh, it's smaller than I had anticipated. That's cool though. Whoa. Whoa, look how shiny. Wow. Dude, I like it. Look at how it has like a sheen to it. It has like a sick shine. Oh, you got it too? Oh no, you got something different. Dude, this is cool. Mine has like this clear, it almost looks like plastic. Doesn't it look like glass or plastic? Dude, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Woo! Look at this puppy. Check me out, dude. Look at me, man. It's clear. I love how it's like glass. Yeah, yours looks more chrome. Yours looks more chrome, Karna. Mine is kind of like clear. Look at the detail, though. You think I'm kidding, crew? The level of detail on the mounts are insane. Look at this. Wow, look at that. I love it. I really like this mount, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I think it looks really sick. I might have to, like, use this bad boy for sure. Yo, check out Karna's mount. I love it. I love it. Dude. How do I get off this thing now? I want to get off the stinking mount. How do I get off the mount, dude? Go back to P, maybe? And then click it again? Okay, cool. I want to show you a couple of my other favorites. Let's see here. Oh my god, I have a couple of really nice ones. Where's my... I think this was one of my faves. Look at this one. Yeah, baby. Yo, check me out, bro! Woo! This is one of my faves. It's so gnarly. I got my floating bowl of fruit. I'm just chilling out. Oh my god, this is such a sick mount. Look at this. And then there's this one. This is my favorite one, bro, because it has like animations. Check it. This is insane. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at this. How do you activate the animations? I don't remember. There's a way to make it do something. Can you please let me know in the comments, crew? Because this actually has animations to it. What button do you have to click to activate the animations? I think this was one of my favorites. When I got this, I was so excited, dude. I love this one so much. But what I really like about it is when you animate it. I just don't remember what the button is. There's like a certain button you click and then it does something. Let me know in the comments. It's not space. It's not shift. I don't remember what that button is. What is that button? Is it V? No, not V. Enter? Nope, that's not it. Whoops. I'm gonna have to look this up on my phone real quick, crew. I know there's a way to make it do something. There's gotta be a way. Control Z. Is it Control Z? Let me see. Damn. You think I'm kidding, crew? Look at that. I told you. Control Z and it actually... This is what I mean about the mounts in this game. Dude, they're insane. You can actually make them do things. Look at this. Look at that. How sick is that? Like, look at that! Dude, you can, like, make it do things. It's so sick. Yo, Krezel! Krezel says, just came in to say hi, have a good stream, and heading to bed. Oh, you're going to bed, Krezel? You won't be joining us in Dune later today, bro? I'll be playing Dune in a couple of hours. Oh man, Krezel won't be hanging with us in Dune. Well, maybe you'll jump in a little later. And thank you for saying hi. I really appreciate that, Crizol. God bless you, my friend. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. It means the world to me. I really appreciate that. Maybe if I wake up by then, I could catch up. Yeah, for sure. Look at this mount. Are you kidding me? It's so sick. It's so sick. Look at this. Oh my god. But this one is really sick. Are you ready? Oh yeah, baby. Look at that bad boy. And check this out. You can actually move the front. Then there's this one. Watch this. I can actually shoot this. I can actually shoot it, dude. Look at how sick this thing is. Oh my god. Look at it. Look at it. Ready? I mean, this is why Star Wars The Old Republic is so good. You know, you don't just have a mount that looks insane. You could do things with most of them. It's amazing. I love it. I absolutely love it. Anyway, this is still my fave, though, for sure. Does this have an animation? I don't remember. I think it does. Like, this thing is the sickest to ride around. Look at this. It's so sick to ride around. And look at the flames coming out of the back. And it sounds amazing. Let me see if it has an animation. Yup, it shoots out lightning. Oh my god, amazing. Okay, anyway, back to the cartel packs. Couple more. Ho! Model experimental sandcrawler. Oh, it's a pet? What? Summons a small model experimental sandcrawler which will follow and passively observe you on your adventure? What the heck? What a weird pet. That's strange, right? Wow, that's very cool. Underworld Casino. Increases your unlock count for this decoration. Oh, cool. An Underworld Casino. So I think it's artwork. Silver, too. Hey, I got the D6 S7 Astromech Droid Companion. I love the droids. They're so sick. I really like this droid. That's cool. 2 companions in 1 pack. That's pretty gnarly, if you ask me. Ooh, Splinter of Rakata. Oh, it's a gift for the companions. The Ironclad Soldier Armor Set. Recovered Heroes Armor Set. This one looks kind of cool. I can't wait to actually check them out. Ooh, new mount. We got the Zerka Spade. The Zerka Spade. Nice. We might as well check it out, right? We might as well see what this mount looks like. Right here. Claim it. And now I know you click P. Oh, look at this little thing. Oh, goodness. I'm not fond of it, to be honest. It's pretty ugly. Let's see its animation. Doesn't even have an animation. Lame. I'm not really fond of this one, to be honest. That's kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Let's go back here to the collections. Oh wait, a pack explorer. I know that you're guaranteed at least 1 platinum by the end of the entire... Well, actually, I don't know about that. I think that you have a really good chance of getting a platinum within the 30 packs, but I don't know if you're guaranteed it. I think I pulled a platinum. I'm pretty sure I pulled a platinum every 30 packs or so. Armor maintenance. Cool. Juani's armor set. Ooh, this is ugly. Looks like an old-fashioned superhero or something. Destroyed speeder bike. Ooh, decoration. I love that. Ooh, this would be really cool. I kind of want to put this out front right now next to my destroyed ship. The destroyed speeder bike. I'm going to decorate with this in just a moment. I'm going to put it next to my ship that's destroyed. Oh my god, another... Oh, I thought it was a mount. This is a companion. Cool. A recreational isotope 5 droid? I'm going to drop this right now. Destroyed speeder bike. Remember that, crew. So let me first go to my collections. Destroyed speeder bike. Where is it? Right here. Claim it. Okay. And then learned it. Okay. I honestly rarely dabble with decorating. I want to so bad. So I'm kind of like, I'm not familiar. Bear with me. Let's just see how this works. Oh, I see. So basically you pick a spot to decorate with. See, this is my destroyed one right here. Crashed. And then this is my favorite decoration. Someone gifted this to me. I think it costs like $1 mil, literally. Pretty cool, huh? So where could I put that destroyed speeder bike? I almost feel like I want to put the destroyed speeder bike over by this one here. Like, I'll put it like right here. Maybe like right here. You know what? Nah, I'll put it on this side. I'm going to put the destroyed speeder bike literally right here. Can I search things? Here it is. I got 2 of them. Okay, I didn't know that. Hey, look at that. That's pretty cool, actually. I love it. Okay. Okay, there it is. We just added a new thing to my stronghold. Look at it. It's a random destroyed speeder bike outside. It's chaos out here. I want to fill like my entire front yard with just destroyed crap that's blowing up. And then all my cool mounts will be over here. This is where all my mounts are going to be. Like my favorite mounts. That's where like my spaceships and stuff go. But then over here I'm just going to have a bunch of destroyed crap. Doesn't look too bad, huh? Karner Red Fox, you stinking heathen. Darth Karnovi. Oh my god. He thinking he cool. Man, you thinking you cool, kid? You better watch it. Ready? Watch this. Watch this. Yeah, what's up? The best lightsabers in all of the galaxy. The best lightsabers in all of the... That's actually a really cool screenshot right there. Oh, yo, that's pretty cool. That would actually be a sick screenshot like that, right? What? With the mountains and stuff. And then like the smoke underneath Karna, it just looks cool. Anyway, let me get these packs open for real. Okay, let's do this. Put these away. Open a couple more. few more. Might as well, right? We'll open maybe like 5 more after this. I'll save 15 for the next stream. So then we could do like 15 per stream. Weaklings shouldn't talk with your measly 8,000 HP. I have over 105k. I'm the man. Alright, my lightsabers are so cool, I don't need HP. You know what I'm talking about? Forget about it. Guardian, dark blue, and bronze dye. Ooh, you can get dye too for your armor? Really? I didn't know that. Holy crap, you could dye your armor? No way. Holy crap. You could literally dye your armor in this game? I would 1v1 you, okay? I haven't played in 4 years, and I destroyed you on my sniper the other night, so kiss my butt. Don't worry. Give me a couple of months and I'll wreck you, because I'm the man. See these cannons, boy? Look at that. You ready? Woo! No ego. I'm just kidding, girl. Alt, yo, my boy Alt says, I'm just going to nickname you Alt. If you don't mind, just Alt is a little easier for me, because I keep getting confused trying to call you Atlas, but then I see ALT, and I have OCD, so it's hard to pronounce that as Atlas, so I'm going to nickname you Alt. Mine isn't dyed, but you can. Dude, that's crazy. I kind of want to test this out. I feel like I want to test this Guardian dark blue and bronze dye on my current outfit. Dude, that is so cool. You can dye your armor in this game. That is wild. I mean, like, what can you not do in this game? Oh, we got a gold. We got the Nar Shaddaa item modification station. What is this? Oh, it's a tool. An interactable tool, I'm assuming. An item modification station. What does that do? That's actually not just decorative. That's actually a tool, correct? Wow, cool. We got our first gold of the day. Actually, I think that's our second. Oh my god, 2 golds and 1 pack. Oh, Herald of Zildrog armor set. Dude, I might equip this on my Jedi. Oh my god. Dude, look at this. I think I might equip this on my Jedi really fast. Maybe my Sith. This might be my new Sith outfit. I gotta look at this real quick. I gotta check out this outfit real quick. So it's the Herald. Remember that, crew. Let's whip this out real quick. Herald. Where is that Herald outfit? That might be my new set, real talk. That is so sick, dude. Where is the Herald set? Oh, I'm not seeing it. Where is it? Is this all alphabetical? No. I don't think I could type in search. Dude, what's going on? Oh, duh, it's the first one on the list. How stupid of me. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. Woo! Oh my god, take all. I usually don't change this outfit, but honestly, I think I might have a new outfit. I'm not gonna lie to you, crew. Let's test this out real quick. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Oh my god. Yo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! What? Dude, that's dark. Yo, my boy says if you're going to use that set for other characters, then you're going to have to spend cartel coins. Bro, I have over 200 million cartel coins. That is not a worry. Like I said, when I was playing and streaming this like 4 years ago, people were constantly giving me crazy amounts of cartel coins. Or do you mean like Oh, you mean no, you don't have to spend cartel coins. You mean cash in the game. Because I already equipped a bunch of armor sets that I own on this character on other characters. I already did that for my sniper, and I did it for my Jedi, and I didn't have to spend any cartel coins. I just literally sent it over to my personal private inventory stash, and then I just opened it and used it. You just basically transfer it to your shared inventory. That's what I did with my other two characters. Yo, look at this set. I really like the helmet. That helmet is so cool. That is so dark, dude. Ready? Watch this. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, my God. No, cartel coins in the collection to pull it from there. Oh, I don't have to do that, though. I've never had to do that. Oh, you mean if I want to pull it from my actual collections versus, like, something that's already in my inventory. So basically what I do is, if I like an armor set, I don't open it. I just take it and I put it in my personal stash. And then when I want to use it on a different character, I just send the actual item, not the armor that's in the pack, but the item. I send it to my personal stash here at my stronghold, shared stash, and then I can basically just withdraw it with my other characters and then equip all of it once I open it. And I was able to do that without spending anything. Dude, I think I like this new set. Crew, what do you like more, this set or the last set? What do you like more? This set? Oh, wait. What is that set? Oh, that's my old school set from back in the day. That's my Arctic Trooper set. Did you like the last set I had on more, or this one right here? The Herald. Dude, the Herald looks so cool. Oh my god, I love it. I don't know, though. I like that other one a lot, too, man. I really like this set, though. This, what is it called? The Herald of Zildrog. What a weird name, huh? The helmet looks so cool. Wow, I like it a lot. I think I'm going to keep this. Yeah, I'm going to keep this set, because I'm a Sith, so it just makes sense. Anyway, let's open another pack, shall we? Yeah. I'm going to open 5 more, because I want to have 15 left for next stream. Muja fruit. Another destroyed speeder bike. Oh my god, that's the 3rd one. That's crazy. Hey, does anyone want a destroyed speeder bike? I can hook you up, Wolfman, if you want one. Hey, a temple sconce. I love getting furniture, man. I can't wait to decorate my stronghold more. I'm gonna make this place so sick. I love it. So gnarly. Hey, the advanced black-red strided war heroes crystal. Wait, is this the one that you're using, Wolfman, on your lightsaber? I think this is the one you're using, right? Advanced teal guardian Hawkeye crystal. Ooh, that's a nice color right there. Although I don't think that would really look too good for a Sith, but maybe like a Jedi. This would be sick with a Jedi lightsaber, then maybe like green lightning all around it. Oh man. The black check? Or sorry, the belt check, duh. We got the reusable Jawagram. Ooh, another little toy. Right-click to open this Jawagram and dispatch a courier. The courier will appear near the target with this message and then remain for a short time. Ooh, I gotta check that out right now. The reusable Jawagram. Let's check it. I love the toys. Yours is the advanced black-red strided Hawkeye crystal. Okay, the advanced one. Gotcha. Oh, look at that. All the thumbs up and stuff. I like it. That's cool. Jawa Graham Courier. I like it. It was like a bunch of thumbs ups and stuff. That's so sick. This game has so much attention to detail. My God. So much attention to detail. Shadow's Acolyte title. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Shadow's Acolyte. What? The Rotworm's Hutball home uniform? What the heck? Looks like a random worm on his chest. I don't like the purple. Equipment locker. Nice. Okay. Let's open the next pack. This is very mobile. It feels very mobile. We got the Imperial LE-34 Mini Probe Companion, I'm assuming. Yep, nice. Interesting. Not one of my favorites. Dark red and light red dye module. I can't wait to experiment with dyeing my armor. That's so cool. Light gray and pale pink dye module. One more. Only 15 today, and then I'm starting my sniper. Zakulan Information Terminal. What is that? It's for the ceiling. Interesting. Hey, the Betrayer's Starforged lightsaber. And the Interstellar Regulator's Assault Cannon Auric. Okay, crew. Well, that's it for... I'm not going to open any more today. I want to save the other 15 for the next episode. That way we do like 15 per stream. You know what I mean? 15 per episode is cool. But yeah, it feels good to be back on Star Wars The Old Republic. And now I'm going to start my sniper. I got to say, it feels so good to be back online. I missed Zakul. It was a good expansion. I didn't experience Zakul. I haven't played it yet. I'm really excited. In fact, I barely even scratched the surface on the main story, you know? So I'm really excited to experience all of the expansions, man. Overall, I'm just so excited to be back on Star Wars. Words cannot describe, truly. But more than anything, I really, really want to start this sniper. Oh my God, I've been doing a lot of research. I dabbled a little bit. So fun. You haven't gotten to Knights of the Fallen Empire yet. I know, man. Like I said, I only got to level 40. That's it. Okay, crew, let me log out and switch over to my sniper. I'm really excited to show you a little bit. So, basically, I decided to level a sniper, and I already sent myself a really awesome suit of armor and a sick weapon. So, I'll showcase that. I'll share exactly what it is. If anyone wants to join me, once again, I'm on Satellashan. Look at that outfit. That is a true sniper if I've ever seen one. Look at that. How cool is this outfit? You have to admit. It's one of my favorites in the game. I just think it's so unique. And different. Look at the grenades on his shoulders. And I felt it was perfect for my sniper because the snipers literally throw grenades. And I have a really cool sniper rifle with a pink laser, and then this outfit has a pink laser looking thing right there. Anyway, let's do this, crew. Let us begin officially paranormal adventures. The super cool and super smooth fresh sniper jacket. What class story are you doing? I am doing a sniper. think that is the class story, correct? The smuggler. The smuggler is what I'm doing. Yo, check. Yo, check. I'm so excited to play this character. Look at how sick. Oh my god. Look at this character. Oh my god. Are you ready, crew? Watch this. Ready for the gun? Yeah, baby. You think I'm kidding? Pulled that pup. What up? Smuggler. It's on screen. Yeah. Yo, doesn't this outfit match so nicely? Because look at... I have this little pink device on my helmet, and it matches the actual gun because of these pink rays and stuff. Look at this. I can't wait to play the sniper, dude. I have a bunch of really cool guns also, other rifles that I'm going to switch over to eventually and kind of like swap between. But dude, check out how sick the armor looks while he's holding the rifle. Oh my god, I love this character so much. I can't wait to play it. I only got to level 4. I barely made any progress because I wanted to stream this character. And man, I gotta say, the abilities are so cool. Being able to crouch behind objects in an MMO like a third-person shooter, and then you can snipe and do headshots. And I'm pretty sure that this gun has a really cool animation that targets the head, and it sends like some kind of a laser. It's so cool. Check this out. It might be a sniper ability, but I don't know if it's the sniper ability or the gun's ability. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about real quick. Hey, there's Tyranno. I think that is... yeah, that's Wolfman, I think. Let me see. I think that's you, right, Wolfman? Is that you? Yeah, that's you. I remember you played Tyranno the other day with me. So I want to show you this real quick. Check this out. Look at this ability. I could take cover. Can you believe this? Look at this. I could take cover behind objects and stuff. Look at this. How sick is this? But that's not all. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Check out this animation real quick. Look at it. Okay. If he stops killing everything on me, so I could show you. Oh, this is Wolfman. He just drops everything, and then I can't drop anything. This stinking heathen. Let me find a person to shoot real quick. Trust, crew. You got to see this. I love the way this ability looks. It's so gnarly. Watch this. Look at this. See how he targets the head with a laser? Dude, it's so cool. Look at it. Oh my god, I love the sniper so much. And then you can throw grenades. Unbelievable. It's just so cool. I think this might be my new favorite class, and I barely even played. It's just been so fun dabbling. Yeah, so I'm playing a smuggler on Satellishan if anyone wants to join me. This is a new streaming series, crew, and I'll be playing this character primarily throughout 2026. This is probably going to be my main character, but I also started a Jedi, and I'm really excited because it's my first time playing a Jedi and a Sage, so. But I think I want to focus on this character primarily. Woo! Look at that headshot. Dude, I'm loving the way this character feels. Love how you can take cover. Oh my god, it's so cool. Like, how sick is that? You could literally take cover, pop headshots. It's like a third-person shooter, man. Unbelievable. Unreal, dude. I know I'm gonna get so addicted to this character. And I miss that Star Wars grind, bro. Oh my god, where you get to like do those story-driven quests with friends and actually like have conversations with NPCs, choose what to say. Oh my god, it's just so cool. I feel like way more immersed when I'm progressing in Star Wars The Old Republic than I do in many other MMOs because of those short little cutscenes and conversations and those dynamic conversations that enable you to make decisions on a fly. Like you can choose different things to say. You feel like you're impacting the story more, if you know what I mean. I love that. So the first thing I would like to do is just make sure I got all the quests. I think I did get all of them. Pretty sure. And then I'm going to officially start. But I think I'm going to go get a piece of chocolate first, crew. I need some dark chocolate in my system. Real talk. I think before I get started, I'm just going to go run downstairs and get some dark chocolate. I got a whole lot of mail. Oh, a parasect appeared. Better exclamation pokey catch that puppy for real. So yep, this is part 1, episode 1, day 1 of my brand new sniper, smuggler, paranormal adventures. Let's do this, baby. But first, before I get started, I'm going to run downstairs and grab some dark chocolate. Check it. Oh my goodness. Look at this character. Look at this bad boy. Look at this bad boy. Woo, you ain't seen nothing yet, boys. It's going to be a year. What a year. Star Wars, The Old Republic, and Dune. I'll BRB. Give me 1 minute. I need some chocolate. Yo, my boy Wolfman says, I'm going to log off since I'm level 10 at the moment. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Man, you must have been enjoying that character, huh? You made some quick progress. I figured you'd get to level 10. You always make crazy progress when you start a character with me. And then you're way too far ahead of me and it's not fun. Because you're a heathen. Yo, I'm so excited to play this character, and this zone looks amazing. Okay. This zone looks incredible. Oh my god, I'm so excited to level through this zone, it's ridiculous. Yo, I can't believe I'm back on Star Wars The Old Republic. This is craziness. I can't even believe I'm playing this game again, dude. I'm so stoked. Okay, let's officially begin. Paranormal Adventures, baby. Again, if anyone wants to join me, I'm at Satelshan leveling a smuggler. I'm looking for some people to level with throughout the year and experience this grand adventure. If anyone wants to join me and have some fun, let me know. Send me a friend request and let's do this. Let's have a good year, right? Let's do this. Here we go. Paranormal Adventure officially begins, baby. I'm debating whether I want to play close-up like this or further away like this. I kind of feel like I want to feel like I'm playing something of a shooter. I feel like I want to play the game like this. Maybe a little further back, like right... Oh, maybe like right here. That's perfect. I feel like for a character like this, you can get away with it. Making a trooper currently. Ooh, yeah, baby. Bro, you better join me, for real. Oh my god, bro. I'll wait for you if you want. I'll try not to make too much progress until you finish creating your character, bro. That's sick, bro. I got my boy Alt joining me on this Star Wars adventure. I hope we can make some serious progress together, bro. But like I said, I'm only playing this character live. So, whichever character you make, just try to, if you want to level with me, try to only play that character when you level with me. And you guys need to understand something. I progress at a very slow pace. I am the kind of gamer that takes my time, real talk. Anyone that games with me knows that. I like to take my time. I do not rush in any way, shape, or form. I like to play very slowly and indulge, especially games like this with a good story. So, just flow with me. Look how beautiful. I also like to take it all in like I'm role-playing. Like, man, you gotta stop to smell the roses, you know? Hopefully we can get a full crew together leveling and kick some butt. I'm gonna play at this distance the entire time. The only time I may not is when I'm doing like dungeons or challenges or maybe like PvP. But while I'm leveling, I'm gonna play this close. And whenever I open cartel packs, I'm gonna basically send this character all the coolest rifles and any kind of armor I think would really amplify his look as a sniper. And right now I'm just loving this set. I'll probably keep this equipped until level 20 at least. Maybe longer. I'll keep it as one of my primary sets for sure. So gnarly. Yeah, like right there is the perfect distance. Maybe like right here. That's the perfect distance. Listen to that sick Star Wars music. All suspenseful and whatnot. Let me see what I got going on here. This zone is going to be amazing. Sergeant Blythe needs the Separatist jammers taken out so he can transmit intel reports to Fort Garnick. And then, after delivering a shipment of blasters to Republic forces, you find yourself trapped on Ord Mantle. Separatists have seized control of the local air defense cannon and are shooting down any starships flying in or out. You destroyed the Separatists' remote control stations, but the cannons are still active. Disable the cannon's targeting computer in the air defense control station so you can leave the planet. Dude, there's so many new things that I'm not familiar with in this game. So many new additions. This eras thing is new. It's crazy to think that I've never even finished the main story of the game, let alone the expansions. I've never even dabbled with Rise of the Hutt Cartel. Nothing. Oh, crap. Dude, unbelievable. It's just so cool. Hey, there he is! Oh, check him. What? Yo, I like his gear, man. Wow. Let's see the weapon. Let's see the weapon, dude. I like the outfit. That's awesome, bro. I like that one. Let's see the weapon. Whip out that pistol, bro. Oh, what? Look at the little flame at the end. It kind of matches his outfit. The gun matches the outfit for sure. That's sick, dude. Oh, man, I love it. I look more rugged, you know what I'm saying? Like, I look like a sniper. He looks like someone that's going to go in and just take care of business. I look more rugged, like I work alone in the trenches and I sneak around and I get the job done very quietly. Whereas he looks like he's sent in full bore, just popping fools left and right, pop, 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 RoboCop style. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's the deadly duo right there. Paranormal Adventures begins. Check it. Gonna change the color to green? You mean you're gonna change the outfit to green? Or the gun? Dude, I think it looks better red, to be honest. I wouldn't go with green, man. I like it better red. You know what I think would even be sicker than green? Like a gold or a yellow, maybe. I think like a gold or a yellow would be better for sure. But honestly, I think you should stick with red. The gun for the color crystal. Oh, man, I don't know, dude. I would stay with the red. It matches your outfit. Don't change that to green, bro. It wouldn't match the outfit. It looks so much better red, man. I think it looks sick red. That's just my opinion. Anyway, again, bear with me. I progress very slowly, bro. A lot of people usually can't take my progression style because I like to literally sit here and role play for real. The blue part of it? Oh, you mean like the flame. But that wouldn't look cool. I feel like it wouldn't look realistic. Like, that looks more real. The blue flame, you know what I'm saying? Like, it looks like a real flame. I don't know, like, I don't think it would look as interesting green. Oh, crap. Dude. This is like serious tactical espionage. They send us in to obliterate the forces. Take down the separatist leaders. That was so dorky, I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up now. Oh my god, dude. This character is going to be so stinking fun. Oh my goodness. Unreal, dude. Okay, so I need to disable signal jammers. So let's just cruise around killing things and, yeah, just trying to find signal jammers. I'm gonna practice taking cover. Bomb them! Yeah! Pop them off. Love it. See what I'm saying? He just runs in and takes care of business like a trooper should, whereas I'm like super sneaky. I love it. Okay, here's a signal jammer right here. I think this is what I gotta click. Yo, I'm so happy that Star Wars The Old Republic is working. I figured it out, crew. And I have a whole lineup of games I've been wanting to stream that I finally can now. I couldn't stream them because my removable hard drive was connected to a extender cable. And now it's working perfectly. I mean, the game is so much better. Oh my god, it's insane. I can't even believe that. So now that we know, we're good to go, baby. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna go this way. I want to practice taking cover. I'm assuming you go back here like this. How does the cover option work? Do I just run up to it and automatically take cover? I don't get it. Because I notice like this green icon appears whenever I'm in combat. How do I activate that green icon? Do I just run up to it or something? I don't get it. I don't think it's this one. Crouch is in place, taking cover if used behind an object that provides... Oh, I do have to click this one. So long as you remain down behind a covered object, most range attackers strike your cover instead. Okay. Dude, that is so sick. There's literal third-person shooter mechanics in this MMO. Like, that's so wild, dude. Okay, let's go over here. I'm gonna just clear out this area up top. Look how beautiful the zone is, man. Unreal. Oh my god, this cover option is so cool. I recommend keeping crouch on your bar somewhere. Yeah, crouch is here. I'll always keep crouch on my bar for sure. 100%. I'll always keep crouch activated, no doubt. I think it's fun, man. It makes the game funner. I've never ever experienced anything like that in an MMO. That's so unique. Whoa, I love how I can use grenade when I'm running. I can actually use grenade when I'm running around. That's so cool. You get something later called take cover, I think, but crouch is better. Cool. I'm looking forward to it, man. So far, I love the rotation and the tactics. Like I said, Star Wars is so unique. It's just different, man. It's unique and different in so many ways. I mean, even this combat, granted, it has traditional action bars and you're doing a lot of the same things as you would do in other MMOs, which is to be expected. But a lot of the abilities are different. You know what I mean? Like, I just think that's so sick. Like, for example, I can take cover here, and I'm set. Bam. Popping headshots. Headshots and drop. Look at that laser. How cool is it when you see that laser? When he aims the laser and it shoots off and you can see the target on the head. I don't know if that's an ability, like if that's just an animation for my ability. For snipe, or if that's my gun that I have equipped. I think it might just be for snipe. I'm trying to find these signal jammers. There's got to be one up here for sure. Maybe. And I really like how when you're leveling with friends, they're all showing up in the conversation. So like, if you're leveling with a friend and they're all in the conversation, they can all partake in the conversation. I'm gonna see if I can make the loot music more consistent. Can you do that, crew? Where is that in the preferences? Like more consistent loop music. Is that possible? Under like gameplay or something? Where you can make the loop music more consistently play? I feel like I'm not hearing enough music, and I love that Star Wars music. I could have sworn you can activate loop music. Maybe that's World of Warcraft. Alt says I think that's WoW. Okay, yeah, it must be World of Warcraft. I feel like the music isn't consistently playing enough. I wish it would, because I love that music. Huh, okay. Let's do this. Oh, here's one. Look at those animations. Amazing. Unbelievable. Now, someone earlier mentioned Destiny 2, and now I'm thinking of Destiny 2. I want to start playing D2 again, bro. I think I might start Destiny from scratch. No joke. Oh, crap. Dropping bodies real fast for show. Got him. Okay, let's get back up there. I don't remember if there's another signal jammer. Let's go in here. What is this? The smuggler phase? Entering story area. Smuggler phase. Your groupmates can help you if you're not a smuggler, or if they select allow access to same class story areas in the preference window. Let's see what's up here, shall we? Dude, it's hard to believe that we're playing a game from 2011 right now. Sincerely. Think about that for a moment. When you play this game zoomed in a bit, it feels like a modern game. Like if you zoom out, okay, and you're playing third person, zoomed out, for me, I don't know why, it just doesn't feel as modern. It doesn't look as good. But if you zoom in a bit, you could see all those little details, and I feel like the proportion is just larger in general, and it feels like more realistic. But man, it's hard to believe this game came out in 2011. It's just crazy. It aged so well, man. The art style just ages like a fine glass of wine. Am I wrong? It doesn't matter how old this game gets, it just has like this colorful palette and charm to it. Ooh, I gotta click on this. Like, look at the detail, man. 200 million to make the base game of this. Like, look at these cutscenes. This is what I mean, dude. Cutscenes while doing quests. And listen to that music. He's like, screw this. I'm going to shoot it.
Captain, you there? It's Corso. We got trouble back at the hangar.
Like, this is insane, right? Like, I'm going through cutscenes with cinematic quality movie music. 2011, guys. Unbelievable. How many years ago is that? Let's do the math. Oh my god, that was 15 years ago, dude. 15 years ago. This game is 15 years old. Seriously think about that for a moment and look at how good it looks. You can even see detail in his scarf, the clothing. It does not feel 15 years old. Masterful. Just masterful. Don't you forget to exclamation pokey catch that Ditto, crew. There is a rare that just dropped in the chat. You better get it. It really is a great game, man. I'm so excited to be playing it again. Let's see. I'm wondering if I should be like the mean guy or like the neutral guy. I think I'm going to be neutral.
Is my ship all right? For now, but maybe not much longer. Separatists are busting into the hangar. We're giving them a warm welcome, but we could use a hand. Skavik, get over here. Help me seal this hangar door. Skavik, what are you...
Like, that's craziness. This is literally better than most modern MMOs, and it's 15 years old. It's just insanity. And I love how you can have like these conversations with NPCs, make different decisions. You can even have your friends partake in those decisions and conversations. It's just so masterfully crafted, man. I really wish BioWare would delve into another MMO. They did such a good job. BioWare is such a great company. The team behind this, man, just amazing. Okay, so I think that's everything we were supposed to do in here. I think. There's nothing else in here, correct? Is there anything else in here? Nah, we good. Hey, there's another one of those jammer things. Signal jammers. Let's go do that. Yo, I love he just runs in with his pistol. Takes care of business. I just can't believe how good this game looks all these years later. Like everything. The detail of the environments. Just masterfully and lovingly crafted. Ooh, we got a little treasure chest. A security chest. You can get chests in this game? I didn't know that. Wow. I had no idea. Is that new? I don't remember getting chests back when I played like 4 years ago. And by the way, I'm curious, how are the new expansions? Of all of the eras and expansions, what would you guys and gals say are the best ones? Dude, such good combat. So this is what I gotta click. Yeah, I'm curious what your favorite expansions are. Let me go to eras and see. I haven't done the expansions either. Oh wow, you haven't done the expansions? Dude, there's quite a few. There's quite a few expansions, man. I'm excited to check them out. I'm gonna run through the list real quick. Curious which ones people like the most. Let's see. I think it's under eras, which is... I think this is a new feature as well. I don't remember this being here like 4 years ago. So the next one... Oh no, interlude is what... Wait a second. Am I in the smuggler's journey? So this is my main story, correct? And then after you finish the smuggler's journey, is this still the base game? I'm at the point I can start them on my main. Oh, nice. So this is still part of the base game, right? And then you start the expansions. Rise of the Hutt Cartel, I remember, was the first expansion. I remember that because BioWare was advertising the crap out of it like 13 years ago. Dude, such good memories. Yo, this brings me back to a simpler time in my life. This game dropped right as I was becoming a man, truly, in my early 20s. I remember I was just a young man. Life was so much different and simple. I still lived back at home. And everything was just like, it's just wild how a game can literally represent a time in your life. Am I the only one that thinks that way? I think that's why I love gaming so much. Because throughout my entire life, I've always played games. And gaming has always represented different periods of my life. So, like, for example, if I play a certain game during a very impactful or sentimental time in my life, that game will always represent that era. And I've always played games, so I've always kind of, like, gaming has always represented certain times of my life. And I remember at this time I had gotten out of the military, okay? 15 years ago. I had gotten out of the military. This game had launched. It was all the buzz. Everyone was talking about it. I went to Best Buy and I picked up this huge rectangular collector's edition. And I remember my buddies came over and we literally played this for like 2 weeks straight. We would play this, go out to eat. I remember because we would all be in my room and we would be like just comparing storylines because we all played different classes, and we would be talking about, oh, what am I going through as my Sith? What is this person going through? And it's like, it was just so intriguing. It was, oh man, just such a memorable time. Yo, Baloo Balls. That's funny. That's a funny name. Blue Balls. I have the founder title, but I was too deep in WoW and only got to around level 20 on Star Wars. Bro, that's crazy because that same thing happened to me. The period of time that I was talking about where I started playing this game with my friends, I remember, if I remember correctly, it was the same time Mists of Pandaria dropped. Or maybe it was Warlords of Draenor. No, it was Mists of Pandaria on World of Warcraft. And I remember that same month, Pandaria dropped. And we were trying to juggle both, but it was too overwhelming. And here's the reason why I ended up playing Pandaria more. Because my computer at the time couldn't handle this game. This game was too demanding. So I kept having issues with my laptop. Because back then I wasn't like a professional streamer. I didn't have like a professional setup. I just had like a basic computer. So I couldn't run it very well. So then I just said, you know, I'm going to continue playing Pandaria. I can play that on low and get away with it. So... And then I kind of just put it on the back burner, and then time went by. And then 4 years ago, that represented a really impactful time in my life because I remember I was leaving Washington State to move to Florida, but I had really gotten into this game, and it was just very memorable. Wow. Unbelievable. Am I the only one that lives like that? I'm really curious. Anyone in the chat, am I the only one that kind of like compares different eras of my life to different games that I've played? I've always done that. Like, if you mention a game, I will always compare it to a time of my life. And here's the worst part, though. If I played a game that was really good during a really bad time of my life, I usually don't ever want to play that game again. But thankfully, I don't have many bad times in my life. So, man. Because then it's like you kind of relate that game to a bad memory, if you know what I mean. Maybe I'm the only one that lives like this because I'm OCD and I'm crazy. I'm talking too much. I apologize, crew. Yo, Alt says, yeah, I couldn't really play it back in the day with the computer I had. Yeah, I had this crappy little Dell lap. No, it was a Vizio. Was it a Vizio? Yeah, it was like a Vizio laptop that Sony made. They made like this laptop that I got when I was fresh out of the army. I picked it up the day I got out. Spent like $700 on it, and it could barely run Star Wars. I was like, man. Yo, but it was so fun, man. So we have Rise of the Hutt Cartel. And then we have Shadow of Revan. Oh my god, I can't wait to experience all these. This one looks so cool. And then there's Knights of the Fallen Empire. Oh my god, I heard this one was really good. Knights of the Eternal Throne. Are these all legitimate expansions? Like, are we talking like in-depth expansions with new zones and stuff, crew? Let me know in the comments. Like, are each of these expansions story driven with lots of content? Oh my god, really? So they're still releasing content for this game, like consistently. I wonder if this game has a large player base still. I mean, I always see people online. Okay, then we have War of Lokoth. Never heard of this one. And I will read all these details when we get to those expansions. And then we have Onslaught. And then Legacy of the Sith. My question is this. What is your favorite expansion out of all of the expansions that you guys and gals have played through? Curious. Which one is your favorite? Which one would you say is the best? In the aftermath of the Great Galactic War, entire star systems are cut off from traditional supply routes and waver on the verge of collapse. Only the most daring smugglers brave the unrest, and every deal carries the chance for fantastic wealth or an anonymous death. Dude, what a game and what a story. It's insane. What a story. BioWare is so good. They are so good. Paranormal, a cunning and enterprising smuggler, lands on Ord Mantle, a planet embroiled in civil war between the Republic and the Separatists. Backstabbers and criminals from every shadowy corner emerge to take advantage of the chaos, putting Paranormal in a deadly, unpredictable situation. I can't believe Paranormal was available. I literally typed it in as my first try and it worked. I was like, wait, did that just work? Blue Ball says, that's crazy. I just started playing again a few days ago. I just finished chapter 1 and I'm level 42. How did you get to 42 in a few days? What in the world? Bro, I play at a glacial pace. You're probably going to get annoyed by how I progress in games. I progress so ridiculously slow. I think it's because I also stream and I don't shut up. I apologize. Oh, it's an old account. Gotcha. Oh, man. I'm just so excited to be playing this game again. And can you believe it's free to play? It's crazy. How is it free to play? I feel like if they're updating it this consistently with expansions, I know you could still subscribe, right? I know that you could still subscribe to the game. In fact, I think I need to do that because I have like 200 million credits people donated in escrow. Blue Balls says, it's funny saying Blue Balls. Like, I'm just going to call you Baloo. It's awkward calling you Blue Balls live. Blue. I was level 25, I think, and I was off work. Nice. Bro, nothing like just flowing into a Star Wars grind, right? Oh, man, just like waking up, you know what I'm saying, having a cup of coffee. And just immersing yourself in Star Wars on a nice day. Maybe throwing some cartoons on the TV. Looking forward to a good meal. That's the life, right? What? That's the life, dude. Nothing like an MMO and some chill time. That's my thing, dude. Like, you gotta remember, work hard in life. Always work hard. But know how to relax even harder, dude. That's the key. You gotta know when to take it easy. And in my opinion, MMOs are one of the best ways to take it easy. Like survival games, they bring me up. I get energized, motivated, and stoked to play them. MMOs calm me down. It's like one of those games, for me, that's like comfort food. They're the best to just flow into. Yo, Alt says, that's actually lucky to have that name available. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I was like kind of shocked, to be honest. I made my sniper and I was like, I'm just gonna try paranormal. I've been watching this show called Paranormal Caught on Camera. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, man. I'll tell you what. I love it. I've been watching me some Paranormal Caught on Camera, and I just thought, hey, I'm going to name my character Paranormal, and it worked. Did I spell it correctly? Paranormal. Yeah, I did. It was available. God bless. Alt says, yeah, I've been looking for a good MMO to dive into, and I think Star Wars The Old Republic is the one for me. Dude, the thing is with me, I can't just dive into one. I always have a handful of MMOs I'm playing because for me, it's like comfort food. They're my favorite games. I have to have a substantial amount of MMOs. So I just recently started New World, and I will be streaming that very soon. So New World, I don't know if you guys and gals know what New World is, but it's made by Amazon. Unfortunately, I discovered after I just finally started to play it that they decided not to work on it anymore, which kind of stinks, to be honest. But regardless, I don't care. I don't even care. I'm engulfing myself in New World, period, because it looks so good. My main MMO, the number one, and it's the MMO I've been playing primarily for the last, holy crap, 20 years of my life. World of Warcraft, forever and always. Forever and always, number one. It's the game of my life. World of Warcraft has been with me since I was literally in 9th grade. I started playing that game in 2006. No, 2005. It's been with me through all the ups and downs. It's like literally a part of my life. I love it. It has always been there for me. When I was sad, going through breakups, angry, mad, happy, good times, bad times, trials and tribulations. Yo, my boy says, yo, Alt says Guild Wars 2 is another one I've dabbled with. Yeah, I've tried Guild Wars 2 a couple of times, but I gotta be honest, I don't know why. It's one of those MMOs that makes me really tired. So there's 2 MMOs I can't play. 2. Final Fantasy XIV, I want to so bad, but my body will not allow me. And Guild Wars 2. I've tried to play both of them, but they put me to sleep. I don't know why. I'm not kidding with you. I've tried playing Final Fantasy XIV at least 10 times, and every time I've ever sat here to play it, I passed out. I did on stream one time. I literally fell asleep. I don't know why, dude. And think about it. Final Fantasy XIV doesn't even have voice acting. Nor does World of Warcraft. But my God, look at this game even has voice acting, right? Isn't that crazy? I literally passed out live on stream one time playing Final Fantasy XIV. I swear to God. Like 4 years ago, I was like... It was so comfortable. I think it's the music. It's like this music is kind of sporadic. Like World of Warcraft. It's not constantly playing. And then when it's not playing, you hear like explosions and gunshots and stuff like that. So it keeps you aware. Whereas Final Fantasy XIV is like soothing. It's like... Just eases me into sleep. Blue Balls says, I called you Blue Balls again. Oh my God. Baloo. I always go back to it. I have a Horde tat on my arm because it was such a big part of... Wow! No way, dude! Wow! A Horde tattoo? Cool. Dude, that's so sick. Unfortunately, I would get an Alliance tattoo because I'm all Alliance, bro. I'm all Alliance forever and always. I don't think I've ever actually consistently played a Horde. I owe it to myself to do it one day. I just don't know which one to start. In World of Warcraft, I recently just started a Worgen Druid that I plan on streaming. The main character I'm playing right now is actually a priest in hardcore classic, baby. And I'm taking my sweet, sweet, sweet time because I don't want to die. So I started a hardcore priest, a shadow priest in hardcore World of Warcraft. And I also have a hunter, my main character. Yeah, I love World of Warcraft. Anyway, I'm talking too much, guys. I'm so sorry. I must be a horrible streamer to watch. I must be the worst, dude. I don't know why. I just can't multitask. I'll stand here and I just like, I'm either talking or I'm gaming. I'm so sorry. For the Horde, no! No, for the Alliance, baby, right here. Alliance. Mwah. God bless. Yo, blue balls. I just so first I call you blue balls, and then I say I'm gonna call you blue, and now I'm calling you baloo balls. I can't get it right. You say, good thing I didn't follow you yet. Alliance, joking. I love Alliance, dude. Oh man, I think it's just because when I first started playing World of Warcraft, I played Alliance. Okay? I think that really is what happens to every single person in WoW. Whatever class or race you play, whether it's Alliance or Horde, it's just your first experience that's the most sentimental. And for me, it was always Alliance. But I have nothing against Horde. I actually always wanted to create a Horde. I just never got around to it. I don't know what to make, to be honest. I really don't. I think if I had to choose a Horde, it would probably be a Tauren. I like how peaceful and passive they are, and I have tried to level one, but once again, it was a zone that put me to sleep. The music's too peaceful for me, dude. I gotta have a lot of caffeine to play a Tauren. You know what I'm saying? Do you do much PvP when you started? You know what? I was actually in a guild, a top-ranked guild. You can look it up, called Demise. We had a Realm First raid, and we were obsessed with PvP from 2007 to 11 when I was in college. No, it was 2007 to 2009. Sorry about that. Yeah. We actually had Realm First raiding, and it was for... Oh my god, what expansion? I can't remember the name of the raid. It was in Wrath of the Lich King. Oh my god. And there was a legendary hammer that you could get. I can't remember the name of the raid. It was so long ago. But yeah, I did a lot of PvP throughout Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, and then I stopped around Pandaria. And then I haven't PvP'd in years because I got older and just too busy to get good at that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I don't play that much. I kind of just dabble when I'm live, mainly. And occasionally offline. I gotta start playing. I'm so sorry. I'm horrible. Let me kill something. Let me entertain the people that don't want to hear me talk. Look at this. I'm gonna throw me a grenade. Woo! Dude, I could play Star Wars The Old Republic all day. Like, it's not a joke. We're gonna have a situation this year, crew. We're gonna be playing a whole lot of Star Wars The Old Republic and Dune Awakening. I've been playing that obsessively. Oh my god. But I would like to have a crew to level with in Star Wars The Old Republic, and then the crew for Dune as well. You know what I mean? And if anyone that levels with me in Dune hasn't played this, it's free, dude. Just try. Dude, just try it. You can't go wrong, man. And who doesn't love Star Wars? You know what I'm saying? It's like an American tradition. It's like apple pie and football. That's Star Wars, man. I'll tell you what. What am I doing? This is why I don't make progress. Because I end up talking too much and not doing my quests. Yo, Blue says, interesting. It seemed most people that played Alliance on my server didn't do PvP. That was the biggest thing for me choosing Horde. You know what? That's so weird you mentioned that, bro. Why is it that the Horde players are more into PvP? It was like that on every realm I ever played on. Burning Blade, Proudmoore, and Illidan. It's always the Horde that's into PvP. What is that? Maybe it's like a personality thing? Like the bad boys usually choose the Horde and they're into that kind of stuff. I'm more passive. I'm more like, yeah, I just want to go through the woods, run under a tree, pick a mushroom, and kind of shoot something. You know what I'm saying? I was the guy running from the Horde, hoping that they would leave me alone. But I want to get into it. I want to make a Horde for real. Now you making me want to start a Tauren for real. Anyway, I gotta do something here. Oh my god, this sniper is too gnarly. It's too gnarly. I'm loving these abilities. It's ridiculous. Okay, so I think I have to find... Oh no, I gotta return to Sergeant Blythe. Blaise? I don't know. I'm curious, do you guys play far away like this? which I can't do. I don't know. I feel like MMOs look unrealistic and weird this way. Like, I can't play far away like this. Is it just me? It feels so, like, lame and unrealistic. Like I'm playing an RTS or something. I have to play it like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, not too close, but not too far. You know what I'm... Like, right there. That's perfect. That's how I play MMOs, man. How do you guys play? I've always been curious about that. Whenever I go online and watch people on Twitch, they're always so... They're scrolled so far out. The only time I do that is for PvP. Oh, crap. Take out these players. Pop. Headshot. Woo! Oh. Grenade. Bomb him. I need to start taking cover more. Man, would you look at that gun? Would you look at that gun? Whoa, you see the detail? The spaceships flying through the sky? Insane attention to detail. This is a lovely game, man. What's up there, dude? I don't think I'm supposed to go up there. I'm curious. I'm gonna go up there after I'm done handing in this quest. Let's see. We got Mantillion Defender. I think my favorite part of this game, above all else, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm curious what you think. My favorite part of this game is those cinematic conversations and how story-driven this MMO is. Because I love MMOs as is. It doesn't matter. There's just something about that flow and grind. But when you implement those really awesome cinematics, the option to make decisions, you know, choose different things to say, bring your friends into those conversations, and then a really intriguing story, that just makes that MMO so much more special, man. Alt says, I play a little zoomed out so I can see around me. Yeah, you know, it's probably smarter to play that way, but I don't like to. It's funny because I played PUBG for years, and everyone told me I should zoom out because it's easier. It is admittedly easier. You can see more, and it's easier to get kills and, you know, look around corners, but I just didn't like it. It's so weird. Even though it was harder, I played in first person or zoomed in. I just like games like that. Oh man, join the conversation, dude. No, he's too far away. I think he's too far. Where is he? Is he around here? I'm looking around. Oh, there he is. He's over yonder. He's too far away. I'll wait for him. Here he comes. Here he comes. It's really cool. I wanted to show everyone this. How you can actually have your comrades come into the conversations. But then again, you may have already finished the quest. Oh no, he didn't. See, watch, you'll see both of us. It's so cool.
Back in one piece. Me and my squad owe you one. Thanks to you, we're cutting through the separate.
Like, see? Look how you can see him. That's so cool, right?
A little something from our private stock. Watch your hide out there, hero.
And when you could do that on every quest, I know it's a stupid little small thing, but that's such a nice thing, right? It's so cool. Oh, I gotta add you as a friend for sure. Oh, he's a scoundrel. Ah, that's what it is, a scoundrel. Very interesting. Wow, level 6 already. Okay. So we finished those quests. Return to the hangar. Is that where we just came from over here? Is this the hangar? Yeah, this is the hangar. Dude, the characters are so awesome. I love the way they look and their personalities. The characters that I met initially. Okay, let's clean house. Woo! I love it. Headshot. Pop. Oh, he missed it. And headshot. Ooh, ah. Dude, I think this is my favorite, honestly my favorite class. I'm not gonna lie, Crow. I think that the sniper is my new favorite class. There is something about this character, man. Oh my god. The combat is so sick. Ooh, what's up here? Of course, I have to look at every nook and cranny. That's just how I play these games, man. Just curious if there's like a chest or something up here. There's a random droid. His name is, Drillade, the service droid. Look at this guy. My main man over here. He looks like a bug. Anyway. Yeah. Oh no, he got shot, it looks like. Get in on this conversation, man.
Feels like a gundark used my skull as a drum. Thanks for saving my hide, Captain.
Like, look at this dude's story-driven content in an MMO. It's too
How
good.
the help those separatists get in here?
Unreal.
He stabbed us in the back.
Is that my ship? Someone took my ship? Uh-oh.
That scum stole my shit.
Oh.
He took all the weapons,
What?
too. You and the separatists must have been planning this all along. Hang on. Where's Torchy? I don't believe this. Skavik stole my blaster. Torchy's a genuine blast tech, all 25 with magnetomic adhesion grip and side-mounted rangefinder. She's too good for Skavik.
Your weapon doesn't matter. No augments there. The dirty thief.
I'm surprised Skavik didn't steal the whole hangar.
Look how cool my character
You're not
looks.
getting away with this.
So sick,
Come on.
dude.
Come on, pick up, blast you.
I love how story-driven this is. This is why this is one of my favorite
What's
games
the
ever
matter,
made.
Corso? Did I hurt your feelings?
A good story and a good MMO. Is this the guy that stole my vehicle? Or my ship? You got one chance, pal.
Bring my ship back, and I'll consider forgiving you.
You know, this rest bucket handles like a drunken do-bag, but, I like it. You know the saying, right? Finders keepers.
Oh, you
On behalf
heathen.
of Lord Mantell's glorious freedom fighters, I thank you for your blasters, your ship, and a big laugh. Have a nice day.
What? This is how you make an MMO, bro. I love this game. It's so impressive. Even the camera angles. Like, look at that. Being able to see your character. It feels personal. It feels real. You feel like you're a part of the story. You know what I'm saying? That's a special thing, man. It really is. Blue Balls says, my favorite thing about this game is that your choices and conversations matter. Things can change based on what you choose. Exactly. And that was one of my favorite parts of Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Both games made by the same company. You already know, BioWare. Who made this? I really wish BioWare would make another MMO. But then again, this was, what, 15 years ago? So the team would be completely different. But man, they did such a great job. I feel like they could have done so much more with this game. But maybe EA pulled the plug on the investment. I don't know. I don't know what happened along the way. But I just feel like it wasn't being pushed. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they just stopped pushing it as much, and I don't understand why. Or fine, if they don't want to push this, have the team make another MMO. I mean, my God, they clearly have the skills and capabilities to make something masterful. And if they had the capabilities 15 years ago, but then again, you know what, crew, this was $200 million we're talking here. I think anyone is capable of anything with $200 million. EA was throwing money at them, dude. This game cost 200 mil. We're talking just the base game. That's serious business, man. Yes, always a fan of Dragon Age. Yo, Alt, same here, bro. I think my favorite Dragon Age out of all of them was Inquisition. What do you think? Dude, Inquisition was so good. I haven't played the new one because I heard a lot of bad things. Has anyone played the new Dragon Age that just released a couple of years ago? I think it was last year, actually. My favorite was Inquisition. Dude, that game was absolutely spectacular. It was superb. I loved the original as well. So my favorites are Dragon Age Inquisition and then the first Dragon Age. We're talking the original Dragon Age. Dude, when that dropped, oh my god. I remember it was in like Game Pro, Game Informer magazine, back when magazines were still relevant. And I remember there were like entire 10-page articles on the game and how it was game of the year and it was like the next big thing because no one had ever made a game where you can make decisions like that. Well, they did, but it wasn't that deep. It was the first one I ever played and got me hooked. Yeah. Well, the first one got me hooked, but I didn't like the follow-up. And then Inquisition was really good. If you haven't played Dragon Age 1, I highly recommend it. Trust me, give it a try. And I promise you won't regret it. I promise you, you will not regret playing Dragon Age 1. It was so good. So good. I actually considered streaming that. I'm not even kidding. Like the original OG Dragon Age. Just running through it. Yo, Blue Ball says take some money from Star Citizen. Is that still a thing, dude? Is Star Citizen even still a thing? Bro, I've been hearing about that game for like a decade. Is that even still like, does that exist? Have people playing it? What is going on with that game? Isn't that supposed to be like the largest game ever made or something? But they've been making it for like 10 years. I know that there's early access and you can play it for a cost. But when are they supposed to release Star Citizen? What is the current, like, what is going on with it? I'm curious. I've played Origins. It's really good. You know what's funny? Origins is the only one I didn't really care for. Why is that? I don't know why, dude. Everyone always disagrees with me. I don't blame them because Origins was really popular. But I just didn't like it. I didn't care for it for some weird reason. Dragon Age 1 hooked me deep. I don't know why. I just got so hooked to it. And then Inquisition was like a whole different level. Oh my god, I was overwhelmed for like months playing that. The zones were so stinking big. Okay, so sorry. Not Dragon Age Origins. Origins was the one I liked. It was Dragon Age 2. It was the second one that released. It was the second one that released that I did not like at all. Let me look it up real quick. I think it was just called Dragon Age 2. I'm going to look it up right now. Yeah, so I apologize. Dragon Age Origins, that's the one I liked a lot. The first one. Dragon Age 2? What was it called? It was just called Dragon Age 2. In 2011 it came out. Wow, it's the same year. What the heck? The same year that Star Wars came out. Yeah, I didn't like Dragon Age 2. Oh my god, I did not like it. Oh man, let me see. Dragon Age games. All of them. I want to see all of them. Maybe it wasn't Dragon Age 2. The first comment I see, Dragon Age 2 is playable but pretty crappy. Here it is. Dragon Age Origins, loved it. One of my favorite games ever created in the history of gaming. Dragon Age 2, I just didn't care for. Dragon Age Inquisition, legend. And then Dragon Age The Veilguard. I haven't played The Veilguard yet because I heard bad things and I don't want it to tarnish my outlook on Inquisition. I heard that Inquisition and Veilguard are completely different games. Like, they opted out of the stronghold option and expanding upon your base like an Inquisition, which I think is absolutely absurd. How do you take that much of a leap forward with zones and a stronghold that you're literally managing like Game of Thrones, and then suddenly you go backwards to like a Dragon Age 2 style? It doesn't make sense. I haven't played Dragon Age 2 yet. Well, don't bother. It might tarnish your outlook on the series. But that's just my opinion. Blue Balls says, no release date. They're still working on it. They're over $1 billion invested. Wait. Bull crap, bro. I don't believe it. Oh my god, I gotta see if they're one Billy. Are they really a Billy boy over? Star Citizen. Current budget. Oh my god, there's no way. Oh my god! As of late 2025, Star Citizen's total funding, primarily through crowdfund. Oh no, crowdfunding, not good. Oh god, they're gonna waste billions. If they're taking this long to release it, there's a problem. I'm telling you right now, a company always wants to make their money back. If they're taking this long, we have a problem. Like, we have a situation, crew. What's the new MMO that just dropped that pretty much did the same thing? People wasted hundreds of thousands of dollars, and they just dropped it, and it was nothing. Nothing like anyone had anticipated. It's a new MMO that just dropped. That's why I don't invest in early access MMOs like this or any games. It's like, I will pre-order a game. I will pre-order a game if it's already slated for a release and the devs worked overtime. I will never crowdfund a game. I'm sorry to say it, because you don't know what you're crowdfunding this day and age, man. You just don't know. I mean, look at Ashes of Creation. It was hyped up so much. Almost every single person that played that, all of my friends said they were so devastated. I know someone that invested thousands into that game, man. Veilguard is okay. I've played some of it, but it's definitely not Inquisition or Origins level. Yeah, that's what I heard, unfortunately. Dude, I want to play Origins so bad. What an interesting streaming series that would be, playing Dragon Age Origins in 2026. Has anyone in the chat played Ashes of Creation yet? Is it really as bad as everyone is saying? Yikes. What is the deal with this Star Citizen? What is going on with this game, and why is it costing $1 billion? And why are they not releasing this? I mean, it must be pretty good, because players can play the game. You could play the game. So, I mean, if you're playing that early access game and people are investing all their money, it must be pretty good. Can you currently play this game? Like, if I wanted to, could I download it right now if I paid for it? And is it worth it? Dude, this is crazy. 13 years of development. So I was wrong. It's over 10. That is absurd. Let me find if there's a release date. What the heck? There's no single release date for Star Citizen. It's been in early access since 2017. Okay, so they're supposed to be releasing Squadron 42, the official 1.0, in 2027, 2028. I'm gonna have to try this game, dude. I'm so sorry, crew. I get distracted very easily. I'm still in this conversation. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, this guy just stole my ship.
I think you're celebrating a little early.
It's no use. He cut the comm channel. He always was good at making an exit. Skavik stole my best blaster, but I guess it's not as bad as losing a whole starship. I feel for you, Captain.
Man.
Listen, Skavik and I were working for a guy named Vito. When he finds out Skavik's a separatist, he'll want revenge just like you. Do yourself a favor and go talk to Vito in Fort Garnick. I guarantee he'll help get your ship back.
Who exactly is this mysterious boss of yours? How can he help?
Vito is the king of cargo. There isn't a payload that comes to Ord Mantell that doesn't pass through him. Vito's a smart guy with connections everywhere. If anybody can find your ship, it's him. I have to lock down this hangar, but I'll send Vito a holo and tell him what's up. Fort Garnick isn't far from here. I'll see you and Vito there soon, Captain.
So it looks like we're going to meet up with Vito. Man, I feel bad for my boy Alt. He had to sit there and listen to me not shut my mouth for 15 minutes in the middle of a quest. This poor guy. Now you know what it's like. Oh my god. This game, it just never fails to blow my mind. Would you look at that view? What a game, dude. What a game. Admit it, crew. This is what I'm talking about with this game. It's just masterful. They put so much love into this. BioWare made this game. And you could tell when they were making this, they had something to prove. They wanted to become a part of the MMO genre. And my goodness, they sure did. Oh, I want to get on here and get a view. Oh, wow, that's some jump. Holy crap. I'm trying to get up here so I can get a view of that ship. Wow, that's a leap of faith. That's taller than him. Holy crap. Okay. Whoa. Look at that. Crew. Check that out. Yo, Blue says, you could play Star Citizen now. They get most of their money from ships. They sell some for real money. But is it worth playing now? Like, is it actually worth playing? Like, what do you do? It cost $1 billion. What's so good about it? Look at this game. Are you kidding me? Look at this. You have to stop every now and then to look around. Because I promise you, this game will surprise you. It really will. I mean, look at that. The crashed ship in the distance that makes you wonder, what happened to that ship? What is this? Some kind of a... Looks like a volcano? No, it's too perfect. I think this is probably some kind of a place we're going to explore eventually. Anyway, let me get close enough to my character. Right there. Perfect distance. Bam. Woo! Dude, let's do this, baby. Paranormal Adventures, Day 1, Episode 1. When I start playing this game, it's a wrap. I really want to play some Dune today as well, man, but I'm all caught up on Star Wars The Old Republic today. I think I've been streaming this game for like 4 hours already, right? Got a friend that loves it, but I'm not a huge fan. You zone into NPCs T-posing after $1 billion. No thanks. What? That's madness. But what do you do, is what I'm asking. Like, what is the game? What is the point of the game? What do you do? Is it a shooter? Is it an MMO? I see so many different things relating to it. I've read like 10 different articles that say 10 different things. I'd consider playing it. I'll be honest. I'm a little reluctant and nervous, considering what you said. One Billy, a Billy boy, and they got T-posing. But then again, early access is early access. But what are they investing $1 billion on? That's my question. Like, what is the game? Is it like a really good-looking No Man's Sky, where you can literally explore the galaxy or something? How many planets are there? I gotta clean my glasses. There's a smudge, and it's actually driving me bananas right now, crew. Oh my smudge. Don't you hate that when you get a stinking smudge on your glasses? Yo, I'm addicted to Star Wars The Old Republic all over again. This is a problem. I could just hang out and I'll be playing all day, doing nothing. I love it. It's such a chill game to hang out in. Oh my god, and then the smudge will spread and get worse. Ugh, the worst of the worst, crew. There we go. That's good. Oh, little smudge over here. Does that guy have the same outfit as you? What the heck? Wait a second. Is that the outfit you start with? Dude, that is sick. Is that the outfit you actually start with? when you play this class. What is this class? A scoundrel? Dude, I thought that was like a really cool, rare outfit you unlocked. That's crazy. Wow, what are the chances that a random player just spawned in with your same outfit? Is that the same one? Ain't no one have my outfit. Yeah. Ain't no one have my outfit. Mine is super cool and super smooth, play haters. Check me out. Is that the same outfit? Let me see. Yeah, it's kind of. Aldros. We got my main man Aldros over here, the Republic Commander. And we got my main man Alt over here, the player hater. Okay, let's rock and roll, baby. Let's make some progress, shall we? Dude, I'm obsessed. My God. I love this sniper. Dude, I love it. He just runs in with his pistol. Pop, 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 pop. So cool. Let me figure out where I need to go next. I gotta go to... Vidu. But I didn't do everything here yet. What the heck? Why is it sending me out of this place? I didn't even go in here or over here. Like, what's over here? Like, that's weird. Why am I not able to explore more? Yo, Blue Balls says, Google says NMS. No Man's Sky has 18 for comparison. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, you're talking about planets. I missed your other comment. I'm not really the one to ask. You could do mining for money. You could be a bounty hunter, stuff like that. Google says there are 324 planets currently. Wow. Well, the question is, how detailed and big are those planets? Is each planet like a zone you can explore? Or is it like a literal, like, massive planet? Kind of like, what are we talking here? Starfield style? Or No Man's Sky style when it comes to the planets? Yeah, well, No Man's Sky has that many planets because it's a literal galaxy you can explore, dude. It's craziness. I love No Man's Sky. It's not apples to apples comparison. I know they're different games. Yeah, definitely. Especially when one of them, you know, is procedurally generated, I'm assuming. I don't know if Star Citizen is procedurally generated. And if it is, I know the graphics are, like, way better. So, I mean, you have to do the math. And you're exploring planets that look that good. I feel like I didn't get to explore this zone enough yet. I kind of want to go over here. Whoa. Cool pet. Look at this thing. Whoa. That was really cool. Super cool. Whoa, did I learn a new ability? Whoa, I learned new abilities already. Suppress it. Why did I not have to go over here? Am I missing a quest, crew? I think I might be missing a quest. It's weird how I'm not supposed to do any more quests here. I'm just gonna kind of wander around over here. Corrosive dart? What does that do? Oh wow, damage over time. I gotta organize my rotation for sure. How do you have a companion already? How the heck do you have a companion already, dude? I thought you have to get to a certain level. Could I get a companion on the cartel market? Or is it too early for me? Listen to that epic music. I love it. Like, what is all this area over here? I didn't even explore yet. Where is that? Is that over there? Oh, was this where we just were earlier? I have other stuff from mail. But how do you have a companion? I thought you have to actually get to a certain level to use a companion. Or do you not have to do that? Can you just like buy one on the cartel market? That's so cool. Keep it right there. Perfect. Dude, I love these abilities. Corrosive dart. Wow, he shoots the dart out of his wrist. Holy crap, that's so cool. He shoots the dart out of like his wrist. Oh, here we go. Let's see what time it is, Craig. I might have my Brilliant Brew. Oh, baby, it's 11:30. It's Brilliant Brew time. Now we got a situation, crew. I haven't had my caffeine or my Brilliant Brew yet today. Once I have my Brilliant Brew, we got a situation. It's focus time. Which one's Brilliant Brew? Is it this one? I think it is. Oh my god, I love this stuff. I got this product I use called Brilliant Brew. I know I always mention it. The best drink ever. You can find it on Amazon. It's so good. Oh my god. Contains neurotropics, mushrooms, turmeric for inflammation, maca for energy, lion's mane for focus, reishi for grounding, and my goodness, it's salted caramel foam. It smells so good. Look it up. Look up Brilliant Brew on eBay or Amazon. Salted caramel. It's the best drink ever. If you take this before you game, you will forget about reality and you will be in the game. Oh yeah. And bear with me, crew. I'm in the middle of a 40-hour fast right now. So when I stream, I usually fast. So as the stream progresses, I tend to calm down a bit more and focus more on gameplay once these mushrooms kick in. And once that fast kicks in, I don't know, I feel like I flow and I focus more when I'm fasting. And yeah, if you haven't tried it, man, I'm telling you, fasting is one of the best things to enhance your focus. That is so good, dude. Okay. Yup, I'll be streaming all day today. My goal is to stream until probably 1800 or 6 o'clock. I want to do 10 hours today. I am not getting off until I've reached 10 hours of streaming today. That is the goal. Gotta hit this 10-hour mark, baby. Yeah. So, anyone in the chat, does anyone play classic World of Warcraft? Because I actually have a character that I started, a Shadow Priest. I'm level like 7 or 8 in classic hardcore. And I'm looking for people to level with. So if anyone is interested in starting a character in hardcore classic World of Warcraft, let me know in the comments. Or message me anytime. I'll be streaming that character again pretty soon too. Where's this quest? Ah, right here. Yeah, here we go, baby. Yeah. I love how you can see both of us.
Watch your head out there. Separatists deployed snipers in the area last week.
So gnarly.
Plenty of casualties between here and Fort Garnick. Those Seps will shoot at anything.
These are such funny comments and responses. Out of my way, idiot. It's like such a rude statement.
Targets. Soldiers, vehicles, civilians, especially the refugees from all the war-torn settlements.
Out of my way, idiot, he
Passed
says.
through on their way to the refugee camp outside Fort Garnick. Boom. Sniper bait.
The third one is always the rude comments. I'm gonna go with maybe I can help.
Sounds like you could use a soldier.
We'll take any gun we can get.
See, I love how like it alters who responds.
Commander Vray even
Sometimes I will, sometimes he will. So cool. This one's on me. Nah, I'm in. I clicked the wrong one.
I'll kill the scum for free.
hurt, sir.
I didn't mean to pick that.
Commander Vray at the refugee camp outside
I should have been
Fort
like, that's not enough.
Good hunting.
I'm still debating what kind of character I want. I don't know if I want to be like the good guy or like the shady smuggler that is kind of like, I don't want to be rude, but like, you know what I mean? Like he takes the middle ground. He's balanced. He's not good and he's not bad, if you know what I mean. So I guess we figured out the issue, crew, with my removable hard drive because this is running perfectly right now. I'm so thankful because I have so many games that I wanted to stream and play on this hard drive, and now it's working perfectly. So we're good to go, man. Okay, I wonder if I'm able to open cartel packs that I purchased on this account. Nope, that's only my other character, I think. Yeah. Well, I have 15 more packs to open on my other character another time. Okay, so what am I doing? I gotta kill separatist snipers. That seems pretty easy. Wait a second. What is this Dreliad village? I could travel somewhere? Dude, this zone is so sick looking. Dude, it's such a sick zone, man. What is the Dreliad village? What is that place, crew? Wow, look at this. It's so sick, dude. Zoom out a little more. Right there, perfect. Dropping bodies, baby. Doing what we do out here. Forget about it. So we gotta find snipers. Or just... Actually, we have to just kill separatists. That's all. Yo, you're dropping bodies so fast. Jeez Louise. OP. OP, baby. Fast travel. That's where we were earlier. What do you mean? I never went there. No, I'm talking about where this... Oh my god. You could fast travel from anywhere on the map? Are you serious? That's a new feature. You couldn't do that back in the day. So I can click on these little thingies if I discovered them. So basically you discover these and you can travel to them whenever you want without a vehicle. That's kind of weird though. Like back in the day you had to use the taxi. I don't think I like that. I feel like that makes the game unrealistic. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. I don't know. I like when you had to take taxis around. It made the game feel more real. You know what I mean? I think this must be a new feature. Then again, I suppose it could be convenient once you've explored. Wow, look how big the map is. Holy crap. I didn't know Ord Mantle was this big. Wow. Can you zoom in on a map? Is that possible, crew? Like, can you zoom in or zoom out? I don't think you can do that, huh? That's weird. That's interesting how you can explore these little fast travel points. Fast travel is on cooldown unless you upgrade it. Oh, I see. So you can only do it so many times and it costs money, so it makes sense. I get it. That makes sense. Oh, crap. Dude, I love this sniper. Honestly. I really, really like this combat. There's a magnify glass icon on the map page to zoom in. Are you sure? Oh, wow, you're right. I wish I could just zoom in with my mouse. Oh, look at that. Wow. Look at that attention to detail. This game, man. The pièce de la résistance. You can do more than zoom in. You can get a magnifying glass and zoom in. Look at this. Forget about it, huh? Talking business. What an absolutely astounding game. God bless. I'm such a nerd, dude. Anyway. I gotta get used to my rotation. Bombs away. There's a sniper right there. Got him. Dude, snappy, baby. Snappy. Feels real good. Real good. I'm trying to think. So, did I really already finish that quest? I thought I had to kill snipers. I guess I already did it. When can you learn professions in this game? I don't remember. Do you have to be at a certain level to learn professions? Man, they need to release this game on console already. They would be smarter to do that because it would revitalize this game. If they drop this on console, it would literally bring this game back from the dead. I mean, it's not even dead. People still play it, but it would bring it back on the radar. Correct me if I'm wrong. If they just implemented controller functionality and dropped a complete edition on console, PS5, Xbox Series X, dude, people would be glomming this up to play it. They'd make money on microtransactions. All they need to do is market it a little bit, implement that controller functionality, drop a console edition. EA has the money to do it. Throw some money at the team, make it happen. And I'm telling you, everyone would start playing this game again. Even better to be to do it before a big Star Wars show or movie drops. Once you go to the fleet, you could choose your crew skills, which is the crafting. Oh, okay. I have to wait till the fleet. Can't port to console. Mr. Devilson. But I read online that they're working on it. I'm not even kidding. Look it up. I actually read 2 articles last night. A buddy of mine sent an article that mentioned that they mentioned that they're working on it. The engine is too messed up. But dude, EA has infinite amounts of money. I'm sure that they could figure it out. I can almost guarantee that they could figure that out. Granted, it might be hard, but could you imagine how sick it would be to get this on console? I mean, think of it this way. If Terra can make it to console, there is no reason why this can't. I mean, come on. We're talking about Terra here. If Terra and Bless Unleashed can make it to console, Star Wars should be able to. I love how he has to turn to shoot. Look at that. He's like turning to shoot the character behind him. I love the sniper, dude. It's so sick. It's like playing a third-person shooter with MMO mechanics. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, it will probably take time, tongue twister. But I've also heard they are working on it. No futures for another expansion. Wait, they're not making any other expansion? Game has been on life support for years. Bro. They better not ever get rid of this game. I'm not even kidding with you. They can't. We're bringing this back, man. I will stream this all year. Like, let's bring this stinking game back. This game would be off life support. All they have to do is literally drop it on console. Just take a couple of months, a really good team, a couple of mil, drop marketing like crazy, throw it all over the PlayStation Store and all over the Xbox Store. Oh, console release, boom! People will be glomming it up. Too much time and money to do all that. Yeah, but think of all the money they would make on microtransactions. Dude, I mean, they would make so much money. I don't know about it being on life support. They still release content since Broadsword has it now. Game is 15 years old. If it was going to have a comeback, it would have been done years. Well, the reason why it's not having a comeback is because it's stuck in the mud. I've seen worse games make bigger comebacks. The reason why it's not making a comeback is because they're not dropping on console. I'm telling you, that is the key. They need to just simply drop it on console, release controller functionality, and market it for a couple of months. That's the key. And time that release on console so it drops when a new, I don't know, a new show drops on Disney Plus or something. I really think that it could make a truly amazing comeback on console. I really do. I really do, man. Yeah, that takes millions of dollars. Yeah, but for EA? Dude, EA, that's nothing, bro. For EA, that is an afterthought. And then think of all the millions they would make on microtransactions. All those cartel packs that people would be glomming up like crazy. The game is built on a prototype engine. Yeah, they sure built a good game, though, on that prototype engine. It's kind of crazy, right? I shared a bunch of fun facts in the beginning of the stream, and I did mention something along the lines of that. That prototype engine was really efficient, though, and enabled them to communicate with multiple teams across the entire industry. So multiple teams were able to chime in on the actual progression. It's such a good game. Regardless of if it drops on console or not, I love this game with all my heart. It will always be one of my favorite MMOs. And I truly hope that it never disappears. But you know what's crazy? There's another Star Wars MMO that I never played. I keep forgetting about it. The original Star Wars MMO that came way before this one. Does anyone know what that's called? I gotta stream that. Oh my god, I've never played it. That's it, Galaxies! Is it still around, dude? Can you play Galaxies, bro? Oh my god, I gotta download it. I gotta download Galaxies. I've never played it. I've always wanted to play Galaxies, man, and I'm pretty sure it's still out there. I think you could still play it. There's emulators. Dude, I might have to play Galaxies just for fun. Right? Wouldn't that be cool? I'm so sorry I keep staying in one spot and killing the same things. Dude, I gotta play Galaxies, man. I gotta try Galaxies. That would be insane. Okay, let's make some progress. I gotta go talk to someone, I think. Vidu and Commander Vray. Yo, Mr. Devilson says, but trust me on this, Star Wars The Old Republic ain't going nowheres. Just a slow death till they unplug. Dude, they're never unplugging this game. They're never unplugging this game. I can almost guarantee it. This game is too... what's the word I'm thinking? It's one of those MMOs that even if it's not popular, it doesn't have as many players. I don't think they will ever pull the plug. It's kind of like EverQuest 2. EverQuest 2 is dead. Completely dead. Okay? EverQuest 2 is dead, bro, but they will not pull the plug because of that nostalgic factor. And Star Wars, The Old Republic has those nostalgic factors. Look at the Steam numbers. Yeah, but you got to remember it's not just played on Steam. Like, for example, I'm not playing on Steam. I'm actually not playing on Steam. Most players actually download from the website. They won't pull the plug. Look at EverQuest 2. EverQuest 2 stinks. And they're not pulling the plug, man. I'll tell you what, this has got a nostalgia factor. This has got a nostalgia factor, and it will be around for life. Always and forever. You want to know why? Because it's a sure thing. Even if they don't have high player numbers, it doesn't matter. Because that microtransaction store is always there for security. All they have to do is throw a patch at it here and there, polish it, keep it up and running, and then boom, bam, they're always going to make money on microtransactions. It's like always going to grow. You know what I mean? They're always going to make money on that. Because people will always play. There's always going to be someone playing the game. I'll always play the game. I don't care. I'll always come back to this, even if it's every couple of years. But this year, 2026, I'm going to make massive streaming series based on Star Wars The Old Republic. I'm leveling a Jedi, and I'm leveling my sniper. Yo, what's going on, Cola? Thanks for tuning in, bud. Cola says Mr. Devilson doesn't know what he's talking about. Yo, what's going down, Cola? Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, I'm just playing my new sniper. I just started playing Star Wars again, so bear with me. I'm pretty new to this game, but yeah, I'm just getting my foot in the door. Flow with me, crew. Learning how to play a sniper. I have played a Sith in the past, but it was like 5 years ago. Earlier today, I opened some of those cartel packs. We pulled some cool mounts, a couple of new companions. Yo, Mr. Devil says, we both stream the game. Oh, you guys both stream this? Cool. You're about like, what are you guys, like super cool veterans or something? You guys are pros? You play haters are pros over here, huh? Nice. That's cool. So it's like a tight-knit community. I like that. That's the cool thing about MMOs, man. I feel like if you're a true fan of massive multiplayer online games and you're a part of a community, you care about that community. Especially if you care about the game. It just becomes a part of you, man. That's what I love about MMOs. I would have to say the best communities I've ever experienced in gaming is MMOs for sure. 110%. But also some of the worst communities. You have the best and you have the worst. You have the friendliest and then you have the most toxic. You just gotta stay away from the toxic communities. You know what the most toxic MMO I ever played was? I want to see if anyone can guess it. Like, I'm talking disgusting toxic. Like, disgusting toxic. I want to see if someone can guess it. It was bad. It was like, I played for a month. I will never download it again because it was just so disgustingly toxic. Oh my god, it was horrifying. I never played Eve online, so it's not Eve. It's not Eve. I will say the friendliest for me, World of Warcraft. I always meet really cool people. But World of Warcraft is like a mix. You have friendly, but you also have toxic. It's kind of like a balance. Star Wars The Old Republic, I've only met good people. Only. Guild Wars 2, very positive. I want to know if anyone can guess the toxic one. And it was bad. Real bad. Okay, I gotta go talk to someone in the game. Let me see. Where am I going over here? I love this little magnifying glass thing. That's so cool. Like, that's so sick, dude. What a nice little perk. Is it here? I think I gotta go talk to this guy over here. So I think I just gotta keep going over yonder. Oh, yes. I'm just gonna follow my main man, Alt. He seems to know where he's going. Oh! We got someone over here on a speeder. On a super cool and super smooth mount. Look at him riding around like he's fresh. Wow. Whoa, look at this thing up here. I'm still getting used to this sniper crew, so just bear with me. I really don't have a rotation down yet. I'm kind of just clicking buttons. I'm trying to figure out what the best flow, you know, like the best flow would be on this action bar. So basically I'm hanging out with my boy Alt over here. He's kind of helping me out, guiding me, showing me the way. Showing me the ropes, all that good stuff. Look at this thing. Look at this big old mamma jamma. Oh my goodness. I gotta get a close-up of this pup. Oh. Okay, well. Look at the detail on that creature, huh? Holy Testicle Tuesday. Look at this guy. Dude, I gotta say, man, every zone that I've ever played in Star Wars The Old Republic is so unique. You could tell they spared no expense with all the attention to detail. You could see where that 200 mil went, man. The creatures are unique, and they kind of jive with the environment, if you know what I mean. And man, those environments are beautiful. Look at that skybox, and then I guarantee a lot of you didn't even notice there's a huge crashed ship in the background over there. I thought that was really sick. Yep, this is where I need to be going, right here. And again, crew, bear with me. I have a very slow, progressive gameplay style. I don't like to rush, especially when it comes to MMOs. I tend to take my time, I pace myself. I like to really immerse and engulf myself entirely in the game. I like to feel like I'm there, you know, reading the conversations, observing my surroundings. I feel like if there's one game you should never rush, it's an MMO. It's the kind of game where you just need to relax and enjoy doing nothing, if you know what I mean. Just taking it easy. Just getting lost in the world. Not even having to quest and grind. Ooh, we just explored Fort Garnick. The one and only. Who am I talking to here? Beautiful. Yeah, there's all. Big satellite up here, a couple of planets. Where's this quest? Ah, there it is. And crew, I will be getting to some Dune later, no worries. I will be getting to some Dune Awakening. I can't even believe I've been streaming this game for what, 4 or 5 hours? How long have I been streaming, crew? It's crazy because I could play this game all day. I don't even have to do much. It's one of those games where you could just get lost, dude, for hours and hours. It's so immersive. It's like the sound effects and the music, the way they make it is masterful. It really is. Got some refugees here. Okay, I'm going to join this conversation with Alt. Commander Vray. Let's do it. Wow, I like how they even implemented the language. Valor like yours must be rewarded. A week's pay. Oh, I didn't get to read it all. I hate when that happens, dude. That's the worst. Oh, I didn't get to read it all. All I know is I got paid cash. I got paid quiche. And that's about all. Crap. I haven't equipped any new gear. I just have my original outfit on. I keep forgetting that I need to equip new gear. This is actually an outfit that I'm wearing. So I'm pretty sure I have the same crap on that I started the game with. Oh crap, I gotta equip some stuff. I need to equip some stuff, crew. Oh my god. By the way, if anyone is curious, I am using the Desert Scavenger suit. That's the suit that I have equipped. I think it's like one of the coolest looking outfits in my opinion. Look at this. So it's the desert outfit, okay? And then I have the Teresian Headhunter Grek. Look at that sniper rifle. Look at that beauty, huh? I'm hoping to get a new sniper rifle out of the next few cartel packs I open. I'm going to start collecting sniper rifles and just sending them all to Paranormal. Yeah, I haven't gone through my inventory at all. Oh my god, I gotta equip some stuff. This is plus 42 armor. My goodness. I'm barely taking damage too, which is crazy. These ones are plus 20. These ones right here, plus 42. I think I'll equip these puppies right here. It's not going to affect my outfit, though. I love this outfit. I want to keep this as is. Swap out outfits as we progress. I figured I'll wear this one to level 20 at least. And then maybe like 25 or 30. Maybe I'll wear it to like 25 or 30, I think. I like it a lot. Unless I find something really cool to replace it. Use these. This. Anodyne extract. I'll take all that. So this is better too. Plastiplate chest guard. You lack the skill to use that item? Oh, this is heavy armor. I see. Still learning as I go, crew. Ooh, this is way better. Check this puppy out. I gotta store all these in the bank, man. I gotta go to my stronghold really fast and stash all these. This is the Desert Scavenger gear. Got some better boots. Nope. Heavy armor. Okay. Expand inventory module. I don't remember how this works. Do I have to buy that on the cartel market? Do I just use currency for that? Does anyone know how to expand the inventory? Do I just... Let me see. So you can expand it with credits if you want. Dude, I have like a mil on my other character I can send myself. I guess I'll do this offline later. Yo, my boy Alt says, you can use credits or cartel coins. Okay. Well, I'll probably just... What I'll do is when I think I might actually go to my stronghold really fast. If you want, I can give you a key to my stronghold, Alt. So back in the day when I was streaming this, when I was playing my Sith, okay, I was streaming this for like 5 or 6 months straight. That was the first character I really invested time into. And I remember I met so many cool people streaming this game, and they would all donate really awesome furniture, and they would give me a bunch of money randomly. So I have millions upon millions of credits. I actually have over 200 million. And I was subscribed at that time, but now I'm in, all of my money is in escrow because I can only have a mil at a time because I'm not subscribed currently. But because of that, I actually was able to purchase Alderaan. I was actually able to get one of the best strongholds. I think one of the most expensive strongholds in the game, and I even upgraded it like 8 times. I can't find the last upgrade. Maybe you guys and gals can help me. I don't know where the last one is. Like, I know there's a room I'm missing or something, but let me give you a silver key. Now, granted, I haven't decorated it much, so bear with me, flow with me. I haven't really used any of the hundreds of furniture pieces I've accumulated over time to decorate that stronghold. I want to, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So I'll invite you right now, dude. Strongholds. How do you spell ALTVS? Let me give you a key real quick. ALTVS. Okay. Send key. Okay, I sent you the key. And I'm going to go there real quickly so I can expand my inventory. Yeah, you are a preferred account right now since you aren't subbed. Exactly. So I can only carry a mil at a time. I have a mil on this character in the bank, a mil on my Sith, but I also have like 200 mil in escrow. So yeah, this one person came online one time, was watching me stream. By the end of the stream, he's like, wow, that was a great stream. Here, take 100 mil. I was like, wait, what? I was like, okay. Thanks. Oh my, yo, Creepin' Jesus says it's Crezol watching. I saw Crezol earlier today. He stopped by to say hi, and then he fell asleep. I think he was going to sleep, Creepin' Jesus. Yeah, Crezol is passed out, man. I'm going to go to my stronghold quickly to expand my inventory. And then I'll come back here and we'll do some more quests. The newcomer bundle contains items perfect to give to new players an edge. I like that. I don't think I ever got the bundle. The preferred access... Oh, I never get to finish reading anything. Look at this beautiful stronghold. Man, it's such a waste of space, though. Because I got it, and I haven't been using all the furniture I got from cartel packs. And I got a lot, dude. Oh, you know what else he gave me? That guy that gave... No, this was a different guy. So one guy gave me 100 million. I was like, what in the world? Are you high? And then someone else gave me this ship. Look at this thing. He gave me this stinking ship. So then I used it and placed it here in front of my stronghold. And then another guy gave me this broken down ship. I thought this was sick, though. Like it crash landed here, right? So I got these ships here. I don't know, I thought it was really cool. So let's go over and I'm going to go to my stash really quickly. Part of his base has been destroyed. It was outside the build limits. What? No, really? Oh my god, we got to help him fix that, Creepin' Jesus. Dude, it was outside of the build limits. I don't think that's... He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that, dude. I think the game keeps adjusting people's build limits because the first base I built in Dune, literally the same stinking thing happened, man. Nothing better happened in my base because I didn't save it yet. Creepin' Jesus, go over to my base real quick and just make sure everything's safe. And remember, I got us a whole lot of cash and I need an ornithopter. So when you make my ornithopter, I got 100,000 cash waiting for you. Mwah. Make me that ornithopter, player. Go make it. You know what I'm talking about? Make sure there's nothing wrong on my base. Please. Make sure my base is safe. Or I'm going to lose my mind. And then tonight when I get online, I'll just make a copy of it. It's the part with storage boxes. No way! His storage boxes got ruined? Oh my god. I feel so bad, dude. We gotta help him fix that. Maybe later today when we get on Dune, we'll help him fix that. We will help him fix that for sure. Look at this beautiful base. Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't decorated yet. So basically, all I put down was these really cool companions. Like, I just have them guarding my stronghold. And then down there, like I said, the ships. Ooh, you get a topside view of my ship from up here. Look at this. Look at this beautiful zone, man. Check it. How cool is that from up here? The ships. Dude, there's so many areas here that you can literally decorate. It's insane. This game is just masterful. But I just haven't gotten around to that, man. I would love to dabble, though. Truly. So I'm just right now trying to upgrade my inventory. And I only have one thing in this entire stronghold right now, and it's this. It's my legacy stronghold storage. So I think I'll just withdraw 50k real quick just to boost my inventory. Yeah. Okay, and then I can't do anything as I don't have permission. Bro, I know. I don't even think he gave me permission yet. Well, when he gets online, we'll make sure he gives us permission, and then we'll work on his base. I think we'll just have him copy it and move it or something. Maybe just move it forward a bit. That's so weird that that happened. Maybe he just hasn't been online for a while. Okay, inventory. Should be able to boost it one time. Yeah, we got a little more inventory space now. And each time it goes up, I could see that. Each time it goes up like 100,000 if I remember correctly, or 50k. I should probably transfer some more money to myself. I gotta subscribe, dude, and then I'll transfer like 100 million in my character and put it in my storage, and then I'll be good to go. But I just wanted to boost my inventory a little bit. And now we'll go back. Return to Ord Mantle. Let's do it. Creepin' Jesus, how long have I been playing Star Wars? I wanted to play Star Wars for at least 5 hours before I play Dune. Oh my god, Brilliant Brew is so good. Oh, I love that salted caramel taste. It's so good. Really? Oh my god. I've been playing Star Wars for 5 hours already. What in the world? You know what I better do, crew? I have to really quickly just click a button on my controller or this fireplace is gonna freeze. 1 second. Oh my god, crew, you know what I've been watching lately? Dude, me and Danielle have been watching Tiger King. Oh my god, it's so... Dude, it's so good. It's so good. It might be one of the most ridiculous shows I've ever watched. It's that good. Has anyone seen Tiger King in the comments? Let me know. I'm not kidding with you. It's like one of the best things I've ever observed in my entire life. You have to watch it. Like, I'm not kidding with you. You have to watch it. It might be like one of the best documentary I've ever watched. And we're starting on season 2 now. It's just so good. It's such a good show. Oh my god. What a wild story and a wild character. Kind of random, I know. I'm just thinking out loud, thinking about what I've been watching lately. Okay, so who am I talking to now? I talked to Vray. Now I have to talk to Vidu. Dude, look how sick this place is. Man, All these buildings and stuff. My God. Where am I supposed to be going, crew? Am I supposed to go all the way over here? Hit the ground running? I don't get it. To Rendia Freight? Desperate Times? Or is it this one? Look how big this area is. Wait, did I discover this fast travel yet? Yeah, Fort Garnick. Let me check where I'm at. Okay, Desperate Times. So, I am on this one. No. This one! I gotta take a left. Up here. By the way, guys and gals, thanks for tuning in. Much love. If you haven't already clicked that follow button, you better ball up that fist. And you better knock that puppy out of the pack. Join the Supreme Team. You know we play games and make gains. Mwah. Hang tight, love life. I'm just kidding. I have no ego. I'm just joking around, crew. But yeah, we're just taking it easy. There's Aldros again. Whoa, there he goes. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, I play a little bit of everything. You know, you name it, I play it. It's funny because just in this stream, I'm inspired to play like 3 new games that people mentioned. So expect Dragon Age Origins within the next week because I'm streaming that. Like, I am inspired. I am streaming Dragon Age Origins at some point. I'm not even kidding. I have to. And I was having a conversation with Danielle the other day, and one of her favorite games that she always plays was Final Fantasy 13, and it's the only Final Fantasy that I never actually played. I've never actually played Final Fantasy 13, and I've played every single Final Fantasy that ever released. And I love most of them. But 13 I never played, and considering it has 2 sequels, I'm kind of excited, to be honest. Has anyone played Final Fantasy 13? I think it was Final Fantasy 13, and then it was Lightning Returns, and then there's a third one. I don't remember, though. But I'm excited to give it a try. So I'm always playing different games. Come on by anytime. You are more than welcome. Sincerely, I welcome everyone with open arms. Interesting. Check out this cool little wall over here with all these holographic screens and stuff. Very interesting. Like, look at that attention to detail. HoloVid Intelligence Hub? What the heck? Cool. Well, we gotta go in here. We gotta go in here. This place looks so sick, dude. Man, they justified every zone so well. Like the way everything looks. My God. And I started my Jedi briefly. I'm so excited to stream my Jedi. I'll probably stream my Jedi next. But man, all of the zones are just justified masterfully with the music, the vibes, creatures, NPCs, quests, all of it. Where in the world am I supposed to go? What in the world? Guess I'll just keep wandering and hope for the best. Well, I'm not supposed to go back here. Maybe there's a secret treasure chest hidden in here. If I go all the way back, I'll find something real special. Nope, nada. I guess I gotta go upstairs. Hey, there, whoa, there he is. My main man Alt. Hanging tough. Okay, I think we gotta go up here. Yeah. This is an interesting looking room, huh? Okay, I gotta talk to this funkadelic player hater. Look at this guy, huh? Oh my goodness. He looks like a smuggler for show.
Welcome, Captain.
I'm Vidu. Corso told me we've had a rough day.
Look at these
How
interesting
about a drink to
characters.
forget our worries? Here's a toast to my favorite things. The best collection of artworks and exotic beverages in the whole system. And here's to the stupid separatists who destroyed it all. Between them and that backstabber Skavek, I am thoroughly ruined. The blasters Skavek stole in your ship belong to Rogan the Butcher. As
Look at
employers
this jolly old fella. Hey, what's going on? Daniela Doll. Dnelle Doll 68. How goes? How's work today, Playa Hada? How's work today? How you feeling, partner? Oh, good stretch. A really nice stretch. Oh, man. Yo, I'm playing me some Star Wars The Old Republic today, Danielle. And I was just talking to the Supreme team about Final Fantasy 13. Yo, I might have to stream that later this week, for real. Ever since you mentioned it, I can't get it out of my head. It's so funny because I was just talking about Final Fantasy 13 a moment ago before you just left a comment. So I'm probably going to stream that later this week. You got me thinking about it. You planted the seed. The seed is planted now. I must play. What should I say here? What do I care? My sympathies, oh scary. I haven't decided if I want my guy to be like snotty and rude.
That's a tough break.
Or
I'm
like,
sorry.
I don't know, like friendly. I don't know
I'm
yet.
working for him, but you're working for me. He'll blame us equally for this mess. He's killed enough people.
Look at
to
this
fill up
guy's mustache over here.
now we've crossed him.
Oh my
He bought those
goodness.
blasters to protect his business from separatists. When he finds out what's happened, guess who dies first? The only way we're getting out of this alive is finding Skavek, your ship, and those stolen blasters. I've got an idea of where to start looking for Skavek. There's a guy named Reiki who's an expert on separatists. Problem is, Reiki's stuck behind a
I can't stop looking at his hair. It looks so
Probably
stupid.
contain the separatists there.
His funkadelic little ponytail looks so ridiculous. Looks like a pigtail or something. Separatists control a village. Who else can we talk to? Let's rescue him.
I'll bust Reki out of that village.
Look
Can't
how
be that
sick
hard.
my character looks.
Forget about a rescue mission. We don't have time. I'm friendly with the Republic commander in charge of the blockade. I can get you in and out of the village. But you'll have to earn that free pass by taking out a few separatists to prove your loyalty. You up for that?
A loyalty test. I'm not a killer. It'll be my pleasure. Question.
What am I going to prove by shooting separatists?
But you're not one of them. The Republic isn't letting any separatist sympathizers out of that place. Riki's village is running out of basic supplies thanks to the Republic blockade. Things are getting desperate in there. I'll pull together a survival kit. You smuggle it to Reiki, and he'll tell you a way to find Skavek. Reiki's at a hideout in Talaran village. I'll send a message so he knows you're coming.
Sounds good. Oh my god, I've been playing Star Wars for legit 5 hours today. It's unbelievable. I forgot how addicting this MMO is. Just me and my boy Alt, hanging tight, loving life, doing what we do. Real talk. Man, I genuinely forgot how good this game is. It's one of the best MMOs ever created. I think the thing that really pulls me in more than anything is probably the story for sure. And it's crazy because every single class has its own distinct, individual, unique story. So there's so much replayability. You know, if you ever get bored of playing a specific character, you can always try a different one. It's amazing. And it's wild to think that this actually got a Guinness World Record for voice acting. That is absolutely insane. I think it was over 200,000 lines of voice acting with hundreds of actors. And in 2011, when this game dropped, that was unheard of at the time. That's how good this game is. Okay? Think about that for a second. There are modern, massive multiplayer online games that still don't even have voice acting, where you have to actually just sit there and read everything. And granted, I still love those just as much. it's just crazy to think that a game 15 years old is doing things that current games still aren't doing. It's just amazing. And I'm curious, what other MMOs do you guys play? Does anyone play The Elder Scrolls Online? Yo, my boy All says, my favorite story is probably the Sith Inquisitor story. The Sith Inquisitor. I don't think I played the Inquisitor yet. I have a Sith, but I forgot what the Sith is. I'm about to log out and check what that is real quick. Were you here earlier when I was on my Sith opening cartel packs? I don't remember if you were here earlier, Alt, or not. When did you tune in? I don't think I've ever played the Inquisitor. I think yours is a Sith Warrior. I'm going to look real quick. I want to see really fast. Let me just check what my Sith is really fast. And then I'll log right back in. No big deal. I'm pretty sure I have an Inquisitor. Okay, so I have a Mordor. Oh, look at how cool my Sith looks. Oh my god. By the way, guys and gals, I'm on Satel Sean. If anyone wants to join me, we are trying to build a supreme team, super cool and super smooth play-hating crew, and we running through the galaxy, Star Wars. I have the highest score for Mountain View, California. Oh boy, really? Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh lord. You know what? That's not actually that far of a move. If I had to choose, but then again, New York. Oh my god. It would be an easier move, Danielle, for sure. It would absolutely be an easier move for us. But man, I don't know what it is. These last couple of days, I've been having like visions, like little visions of us living in New York and driving up north only 1 hour every couple of weeks to go hang out and go to Robbie's. And in the autumn time, do all those autumn adventures. Oh, imagine an hour from Hudson Valley. So it's like, as much as I want to live in Northern California, I don't know what it is, man. I just think it would be so sick to live close to Hudson Valley again. Danielle says, he told me to call him tomorrow morning to solidify orders. Oof. Oh my god. Well, do you have New York as an option? What's your score for New York? By the way, guys and gals, bear with me. I'm talking to Danielle, my other half. We're discussing her Navy orders. So you can just disregard all of this. You probably don't understand what I'm talking about. Alt Gaming says, she's from the Sith Warrior story. Are you sure about that? No. Vet is not from the Sith Warrior. Vet is from the Mordor, because I have Vet as a companion. So I have Vet on my Sith Mordor. So I think it's a Mordor companion. And I love the Mordor story, I gotta be honest. I absolutely love the Mordor story. It's so good. Granted, I only got to level 40. I was loving it. And the zones were amazing. Danielle says, yes, New York is number 2. I know, but I don't want you to call and solidify Northern Cali until you see what your score in comparison to others for New York is. I want us to be able to choose if possible. Okay, Danielle, I know you love the setup, but I just want to clarify one thing, and this goes for all you guys and gals. You see that big old thing over there? Well, that thing is actually... that's Chewbacca, the one and only, the player hater. But don't get too attached to Chewbacca because he won't be here for very long, okay? I'm actually going to be replacing him with a really cool little... it's like a tree. It's not like a Christmas tree or anything, you know, like it's not a Christmas tree. It's a like literal looking tree, but the tree has these little flickering yellow lights I think it would add a nice little flow to the whole setup, and it will match my golden light right there. So there'll be lots of golden light behind me. But unfortunately, I'll probably be moving Chewbacca. Unless you guys like Chewbacca. Do you like Chewbacca? Are you attached to him? Because if you like Chewbacca, then I'll just simply move him over a little bit once I put in the tree. Danielle says, love the screen behind you. Yeah, it definitely adds a cozy little flair for sure. Want me to pick New York as number 1 or not? Oh man, that's a really hard decision, to be honest. I'll be honest with you. I've been having visions of living in New York. I just think it would be so magical and convenient to live an hour from home where we grew up and be able to drive to Hudson Valley every couple of weeks to just hang out. Like, imagine going up to see your Aunt Cindy on a Saturday and a Sunday, getting Robbie's, eating good food, doing a little fun adventure, and then just coming home. It's like an afterthought drive. I mean, that's the selling point for me. That's the selling point for me. Well, I'm not figuring it out. It's really up to you ultimately, you know what I mean? I don't want you to prioritize New York on the list if you're not going to get it. But, I mean, then there's Northern California. Oh my God, Northern Cali. Because after tomorrow, someone is going to get chosen. Well, let me ask you this. Where would you rather live, Danielle? Again, crew, I know everyone in the chat's probably like, what is this guy talking about? We're talking about our future for a moment. We're talking about our next orders and where we're moving next year. Because I'm only in Washington for a year, so we're trying to figure that out. Please go where you want to settle down. Well, it really doesn't matter to me. Like, I think New York would be magical, you know, near home, Hudson Valley. You know I want to settle down in the Hudson Valley. That's home and it will always be home. Northern Cali, I can't really definitively say that I want to settle down there because I've never lived there. You know what I mean? I won't know until I get there. I don't know enough about Mountain View, but either one will be fun. So much to do in New York, especially in the city in Hudson Valley. You're right. I love New York, man. But those harsh winters, holy crap. It's really a hard decision, man. Oh my God. Well, what are the chances of getting New York? How many people are on the list? How many people are on the list in New York? Just curious. Let me hop back on my sniper for a moment. Look at that beautiful sniper. Oh my God. Look at this character. Woo! I would not mess with this guy. Holy crap. He looks like a lethal special forces soldier. Check it. Look at the grenade on his shoulder. Oh my goodness. Let me hop back on here. Alt says, Sith Warrior used to choose between Juggernaut or Moroder, but they changed so that you could choose Assassin or Sorcerer combat styles. So you're probably doing the Sith Warrior story with the Moroder combat style. Dude, I've never tried that. Dude, the Sorcerer sounds insane. I might have to make another character again. I might have to make a literal sorcerer. Oh my God. I already have 3 characters I'm playing. This game is too gnarly, bro. Okay, Danielle, she says, please let me know. I'll check back later and get back to you. Sounds good. Yeah, just see where we're at in New York. See how many people applied. What are the chances of you getting it? If there's a lot of competition for New York, then there's no point of even trying, you know, because the chances are very unlikely. But if you don't have many, if there's not much competition, I would say prioritize New York, obviously. Like, New York's New York. Hudson Valley's Hudson Valley. An hour from home. That's like our dream, you know what I mean? So, but at the end of the day, this is your journey, and I'm just here going along for the ride. I work where I go, and I do what I do, so let me know where you want to go. Check it. Did that just all rhyme? Holy Testicle Tuesday. He said I have highest score for California, Mountain View, and Bremerton. Oh, you highest score for Cali and Brem. You don't have the highest score for New York, though? Oh, man. Sorcerer has Force Light? Oh, are you kidding me? Alt. You can use the lightning as a sorcerer. Oh my god. Yeah. So when I get offline tonight, I'm going to be making a Sith sorcerer just to dabble. I bet the storyline is sick for the sorcerer. Oh my god, but then I'm playing my sniper. That's what I'm saying, bro. I was literally just thinking that. Palpatine. That was in my head. Full Palpatine, legit. This is a problem. Why did I rediscover Star Wars The Old Republic? Now we have another addiction. This is not good. Ooh. A lore object? Cool. I love how you can click on different objects throughout the game and it teaches you about the story. Look at this. Look at the ships flying above us. Cool. Let me click here on this bad boy. And click it. Codex entry. Republic military ranks organizations. Check it. Oh, I wanted to click on it, but I didn't in time. Anyway, crew, let's continue. What am I doing next? Alt has invited you to join a group. Okay, I'm joining him. Oh, there's a quest over here. Sergeant Hurd. Let me go talk to my main man Hurd over yonder. Cool. Did I finish the quest that was in there? Defeat separatist forces. Okay, so I gotta go kill more stuff. Look at that view, man, with the ship over there, dude. Are you kidding me? The crashed ship in the distance? Wow. Okay, where is Alt? Where are you at, bro? We gotta do our quest together, man. Come on over here, Alt. I want to grab the quest, dude. There he is. Oh, there he comes. There he is. Oh, he's coming. Oh, there he is. And where is he? Bam. Oh, he's gone again. He went the wrong way. I'm waiting for Alt so we can do this quest. Check it. So I'm waiting for him because I like doing those quests together. And we both show up in the quest. It's so cool. Got to do my story part. Oh, because we have different stories, right? I keep forgetting that you're not a sniper like me, dude. I'm seeing a lot of people playing this game. I don't know what that guy was talking about earlier. Who was that guy that said that this game is dying or something? Man, you crazy. Don't be putting that kind of karma on one of the best games ever. Star Wars. I've been seeing people running around the whole day. I mean it. This game is still jam-packed. Trooper's story is slightly different from Smuggler. So have you played both? So far, I love the Smuggler story. It's really good. Well, if you want to join in this conversation, I'm waiting on you, dude. If not, let me know and I'll just start the conversation without you. I just think it's funner having you here whenever we're doing conversations. I don't know, it just feels more like realistic and lively, you know what I'm saying? Look at this gun. Are you kidding me? I can't wait to open more cartel packs and get more sniper rifles. I'm gonna dabble with different rifles as I go. Won't take long. Okay, I'll wait for you in just a minute. I'm just chilling here. Let me whip out my gun and show it off, because I'm cool. Look at that gun. Man, I'll tell you what. Look at this. Look at the detail on the barrel. The lights here. Whatever these things are. A little light here. And man, look at this. Check out my gloves. My character looks sick, man. I definitely look like something of a bounty hunter for sure. I love this outfit. I think this is probably my favorite outfit in the game, honestly. Thus far. I just think it looks the most unique, especially the helmet. How weird does that look? Right? It's so weird but cool. They really outdid themselves on the details, man. Like all the little details. I'm not waiting for you anymore, Alt. You stinking heathen. I'm doing the quest.
Soldier. Oh, you're a civ. Well, still, I can use all the help I can get if you're interested in work.
We might reach an agreement. You paying?
What's in it for me?
The Republic's authorized hazard pay to anyone who'll help. We got lots of money, but we're short on personnel. How does that sound?
Yeah, you got that cash? I'll do whatever you need me to do. Alright? I'm a smuggler. I'm a bounty hunter. You pay, and I'll do what you gotta do up on her. Check it. We do shady deals with shady people. Give me the details.
What's the job?
I love it.
Boys dozed
Straight
off
to the
on guard
point.
duty last night. But the fort's stock of medicine gets stolen. We don't get that medicine back, the good Republic soldiers are gonna leave Ord Mantell in body bags.
So you're sending me to get medicine?
Any idea who took the medicine?
I like how...
Sleepyhead claims he woke up as the thief was making her escape. Only saw the back of her, but she looked like a Cathar. The Cathar are aliens, sort of cat people that live nearby.
Cat people. I can't wait to see these
the
things.
refugee camp is a good place to start. Please hurry. Good soldiers' lives depend on this medicine.
I really appreciate how... Like, this is how deep they went into the details of the game. So, my character has a microphone, okay? It's like a weird little microphone on his head. And whenever he talks, you could tell it sounds like he's talking into a microphone. How cool is that? And I've even equipped helmets without microphones, and it sounds like because they're wearing a helmet, it's muffled. Or you know how like Vader has like that weird device or apparatus around his mouth, and it's like... and he has like his voice distorted and stuff. Well, different gear pieces affect the way they sound. Like, how crazy is that? Imagine how much time and effort it took to have different voice actors do different sound effects and all that. It's just wild, man. And that's why they got the Guinness World Record, man. This game literally has world records, no joke. Look it up if you don't believe me. Okay. So, we got a couple of quests to do now. And I think that's all of them. I don't know. I think that's all the quests that I could do here. Defeat Separatist forces. Wait, there's a quest here too. Unsafe safe houses. Holovid Intelligence Hub. Can I do that one yet? What are these holotape intelligence hubs? What the heck are these? Whoa! Oh, missions! I forgot about missions in this game. Oh my god. Ord Mantell military database activated. Military intelligence has recently learned of the location of several separatist safe houses. These facilities are hubs for the illegal transfer of military secrets and must be neutralized. Nice. The Ord Mantell Authority will compensate freelancers who are able to successfully shut down these safe houses. Thank you for your continued cooperation with Ord Mantell military operations. Huh. Shut up, you stinking droid! Okay, I think I'll accept this quest. Nice. Okay, cool. So we just got a mission, man. I didn't know you could do missions in this game. Well, actually, no, I remember doing a few missions on my Sith. I didn't really prioritize them, though. I kind of got lost in the story, and that's what I focused on. I didn't want to get sidetracked because the story was so good. So it looks like we have to go over here. Oh, there's another quest over... 2 quests over here. Oh my god. Now we're getting loaded. But I feel like I want to take my time and explore the city a bit. Okay, a couple of quests over here. Want to look at this view real quick. Okay, let's do this one together. Yeah, he's in the conversation this time. I love that.
I'm sorry, Raisa.
Oh, it's the cat people! Oh, they look cool!
It hurts. I know, but there's nothing I can do right now.
I like it. The cat people
I'm
look
sorry,
sick.
Anna. Hi. sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. It's just crazy around here right now. What brings you to the camp?
I think it's so wild how every single class has their own story. That's absurd. I mean, it's like 8 different stories you can experience in one game, and the stories are massive.
I work as a Republic doctor in Fort Garnick, and we have an unexpected shortage.
Hey, there's my main man Alt.
You don't look much
I like his
a doctor.
outfit.
Can I see some credentials?
What a deadly duo, huh?
Just let me get them. I know they're in here somewhere.
Never mind.
My guy's always so
I know
awkward.
who was over here. The sleeping guard sent you.
He's like confused and awkward.
I took the medicine.
My character plays the socially awkward character. He's just meant to be in the trenches,
I took the
sniping
supplies to help the
fools.
refugees. More and more of them are dying every day. The Republic won't help. So when I saw the guard sleeping, I helped myself. But then the Separatists took the medicine from me. Now they have it, and we don't. So here's the deal. You agree to bring the supplies to me so I can give them to the refugees, and I'll tell you which way the Separatists went. Unless, of course, you'd rather the Separatists keep the medicine.
What's in it for me? Let's talk dollars and cents, Wiz. Let's get it. Cash. Quiche.
How about you tell me where they went and I don't kill you?
Oh my god, chill.
I told you.
Chill,
your
Alt.
threats will have no effect on me.
That's not
I'm tired
cool.
of being bullied 'cause I don't carry a
Don't
gun.
you dare bully the
The
cat
soldiers
lady.
drive people out of their homes.
Shame.
The soldiers come and extort money out of them.
Shame on you,
Sometimes
Alt.
Someone's driven out of here only to be robbed.
Come on,
Taxed,
respect
they
the
call it,
poor
on the way
lady.
here.
You got it.
But they won't
We're
sell
not
that
nice.
medicine.
Okay, this is how we
Not
are.
if I can help
We're the
it.
deadly duo, okay? This is how we roll. Here's what's gonna happen. Oh, no deal. Threaten the child. Nah, I don't threaten.
I'll bring you the medicine.
Sorry for the guilt.
Let me explain something in just a
But I
moment.
hope you realize you're doing the right thing. Raiso here, at least, will be grateful. The Separatists fled to Talaran village. Please hurry. There are people here in critical condition.
This should be easy. So our characters are gonna be confident, okay? We're not good. We're not bad. We are confident. And we always seek a
I
reward.
look forward to your arrival.
That's what a smuggler is.
Thank you.
Like Han Solo. He's not good, he's not bad, he is confident, and he seeks rewards. Quiche, cash, creds, money, dollars and cents. Whatever it takes up in here to become successful, check it. I'm sorry. After 5 hours of streaming and 40 hours of fasting, I get lethargic, and a lot of things that I say don't make much sense. No, but for real. Alt, on this streaming series while we're playing together, bro, let's opt to be the confident people that always seek a reward. We never hurt others, we never disrespect others, and we're never playing the good guy. Oh, lovely, God bless, too good. We're not bad, we're not good. We seek a reward, we get the job done. Woo! That's how we do, feel me? Direct and to the point. Cash. What's this? Lore object. Cool. I gotta read all these lore objects I'm finding eventually. Yo, Alt says sounds good. Yo, I'm a dork, sorry. I role play through games a lot of the time. That's just how I am, bro. I'm a weird gamer, man. I'm a strange man, I'll tell you what. Okay, let's talk to Alma. Remember, confidence, security. We're not good, we're not bad. Neutral. Let's do it.
Oh no. Where is it? Oh no. What am I going to do? What? Oh, what? It was terrible. The Separatists came to Talaran village in the night and drove us out of our homes. We had to leave everything behind. We lost it all.
Everyone has. Listen, it's not all about you, Alma. Everyone's going through hard times.
We've all lost something
be
in this
tough.
war.
I know. I know. I will be so glad when it's over. I will never get my home back, I know that. But when I fled, I left behind an heirloom that belonged to my great-grandmother.
I get it.
I've lost my home. I've lost everything.
Grandmothers are close to the granddaughters.
I do manage to get off this planet. I just want to take this one thing.
I get it.
Get the necklace for me, won't you?
Yeah, I'll get it for. Yeah, I'll get you what you need for some paper. You give me some paper, I'll get whatever you want, girl. Done deal, it's a wrap. Just see about the pay. You see what I'm saying? Confidence. That's it. Pay. That's how we roll.
All I care about is my fee.
There it
Thank
is.
you.
There it
Oh, I
is.
don't know what I would have done without you. Thank you.
That's my character. Paranormal, aka the Smug. Whatever you need, I can do for a price. And that's all there is to it. Forget about it. Anyway, let's roll. Oh god, I love it. This game is something else. This game is something else, crew. Oh, let me check the map quick. Okay, let me see what time it is. I gotta play Dune for the ending of the stream, so I want to squeeze at least 4 to 5 hours of Dune in. I think I'll probably stop playing Star Wars at 1 o'clock. So about 20 more minutes. I really gotta squeeze in some Dune today, crew. I could play this game all day. Oh my god, I really could. I mean it. I could sit here and play this game for 10 hours straight. And I just wanted to give everyone a heads up. This is a new streaming series, Paranormal Adventures. That's right. On this particular character, I seem to be leveling with Alt, my right-hand man. And I'll be streaming this character throughout 2026, but I also have a few other characters I plan on leveling. So I also created a Jedi Sage, and I'll probably end up leveling that character on the next episode. Maybe not, because I'm loving this sniper. Well, we'll see. I want a lot of variety. But now I'm also inspired to make that sorcerer that Alt was talking about. It sounds so cool. Shooting lightning as a Sith. Oh my god. So I may make that character offline. So I have a couple of different streaming series that I plan on starting in Star Wars. So if anyone wants to join me, come on by anytime. Stay tuned. But I also play a lot of other games. I'm also in the middle of a hardcore World of Warcraft character. Another person with that gear! Another person! That's the third person that's wearing Alt's gear. Is that like the most popular set of armor or something? That's the third person I've seen with his armor. Or maybe he just looks similar. I don't know how often I'll be on because I work. So feel free to continue without me if I'm not on. Yeah, no, I'm going to be continuing. I'll be continuing. I usually stream 2 to 3 times per week, my main man. And I kind of just stream and play when I feel like it. So if you can join me, awesome. And if not, you can always catch up while I'm offline because I don't play every day. I don't stream every single day. And I also play a lot of different games. So I won't be streaming Star Wars every single episode. It's a new version of an old set on the cartel market. Oh, okay. I see. Because I've seen it a couple of times. Yeah, so whenever you see that I'm online, if you're available, feel free to level with me, man. Whatever. It's all totally cool. And if you can't, just try catching up. It's all good. Ooh, I like your droid. Look at the detail on this thing. You can see the rust on this thing. Are you kidding me? The blinking... Oh, he moved. You stinking heathen. The little blue lights blinking and the rust on it. Like, look at that detail, man. That's beautiful. Only I would sit around looking at the details. I think we have to go this way. Yeah, I think we're going this way. Over here for sure. So far, I really like this zone. Curious, what's your favorite zone in the game? Let me know in the comments. If you play Star Wars The Old Republic, what is your favorite zone? I've only explored and played through like 3 or 4 zones ever. I think it was like 3 or 4 on my Sith. I actually was just about to get to the good ones. I've always wanted to play through Tatooine so bad. That's like the zone I'm looking forward to on this character the most. Tatooine for sure. Where am I on this map? Oh, I'm over here. Wow, okay. So I gotta explore this area. We gotta go over yonder. Okay, so we just gotta keep cruising. These big young Gapillion grazers. Big boys. Big ugly boys. Okay, over here. I'm pretty sure we have to go over here. Look at this chaos. It's like all-out war. All-out war up in her. Seriously. Here we go, baby. Headshots, 2 shots and drop. Pop. Done deal, it's a wrap. Over here, and a grenade. Hoo! Yeah, I'm the man. Just running in, taking care of business. Whatever it takes up in here. Trying to pace myself through here. So what level do we unlock professions? I don't remember. And what are the best professions? Like, what professions do you guys and gals recommend? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Are these separatist forces? Oh yeah, these are separatists. Found them. I love these attacks. My god. Throwing that grenade is just so sick. I love how I could take cover. Yo, I'm so happy I figured out the problem with my removable hard drive because I downloaded so many ROMs that I wanted to play, including The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I tried streaming it last week, but because we had the issue with the removable hard drive, I kept crashing. But now that we figured it out, dude, I have all these games that I've been wanting to stream that we can actually play. I'm so excited. Okay, let me get over here. Go loot this stuff over here. Let me get the loot. Yo, there's something to click over here, alt. You missed out on something over here. Look at whatever this is. Oh, it's part of the quest, I guess. I gotta destroy it. Just kind of cruising. Loot the stolen medicine. I have to find some kind of a weird heirloom, apparently. I don't think it's back here. How do you like my title, The Wealthy? Pretty cool, right? Paranormal. The Wealthy Smuggler. That's right. Because we do jobs for big cash. Shady deals with shady people. Look at this. Woo! I love it. I'm such a weirdo, dude. Let's see what's in here. Okay. God, I love how I can take cover. I honestly think this might be my new favorite class. Out of all the classes I played in this game, I think the sniper is my favorite thus far. It's so fun. Truly amazing. I don't think there's anything to do in here, actually. Oh, no, there's something up there I'm supposed to be doing, the smuggler phase. But... I don't think that's the main quest, Hungry for Information. I suppose we might as well go check it out, right? It's straight ahead, so... Hold the phone, crew, because I got to finish my brilliant brew. You dig? You know how we do. It's time for that brilliant brew. Couple more sips left here. Best drink ever. So happy I was finally able to play some Star Wars The Old Republic. I've been trying to get this working for so long, but lo and behold, the entire time it wasn't even Star Wars. It was that removable hard drive. My God, how much does that stink, right? It is what it is. We going upstairs, dude? Where are we going? Where are you taking me, boy? Look at the detail even on the roof. My God. This game is crazy. Do I gotta go here? Yep, right here. Looks like we gotta go in here. Let's do it. Yes.
You're certainly not a resident here, and you're no separatist. You must be that hotshot freighter Captain Vidu described over.
Yeah, I like how he called me a hotshot.
Poor starving
People are already treating me like the hotshot I'm trying to be.
If I wasn't so exhausted, I'd throw you a party.
I always try to play the role in these games that I'm not in real life. In real life, I'm very spiritual, humble, always praying. So I like to play characters in games that I'm not.
Died defending Talaran against the separatists. Poor things. Now, I look after them. Vidu said you're seeking information on a particular separatist named Skava. The only place to find personnel data like that is at Manet Point. I used to acquire quality goods at a discount on Manet Point. I discovered all manner of shortcuts through the island's warehouses. I kept detailed schematics of every maintenance passage and tunnel there. Unfortunately, I had to abandon those schematics when I fled Manet Point.
You got a brilliant plan, right?
I always have a brilliant plan. That's why I'm still alive. My schematics are still in my former home. However, I short-circuited the building's door and sealed it shut when I left. The only way to reopen the door is by disrupting Manet Point's power relays. Once you gain entry, you'll find my schematics cleverly disguised as an extraordinarily tedious treatise on birdwatching. Don't worry, I'll teach you the code I use to conceal my schematics. You won't die of boredom reading about rare waterfowl. Now pay attention and listen carefully, because you really don't want to hear this twice. And replace every mention of the Mantellian flutter plume with the number 3. Did you get all that?
Guy nodded off once or twice there. No kidding about the boredom.
Imagine how dull it was to write the blasted thing. Once you read my schematics, the way into the Separatist computer station will become clear. Unfortunately, that only solves half your problems. The Separatists encrypt all their files. You'll need special equipment to decipher their data. That's Vidu's area of expertise, not mine. I'll take those supplies now, if you don't mind. These poor ladies could use some cheering up.
You sure you want to stay here?
Oh, I can never abandon these darling women. Whatever would they do without?
I'm so
Be a
confused.
sport and kill some separatists on your way out of here. Goodbye, Captain.
Yo, can you explain to me what he's talking about, Alt? Oh, I see. The women were sitting next to the box. But whenever he looked down, they weren't showing because of the cinematic. So he's a dirty boy. He's a dirty boy trying to get with these ladies, these war widows. What a little heathen. Look at this rosy cheek pervert. You gotta be kidding me. I love how story driven this game is. It's just so good. Yeah, Alt says they just weren't for some reason. Dude, I was confused, Alt. I was like, are the women in the box? Is he storing them away and keeping them in a box confined? Because he kept looking down. I'm like, what are you looking at the box for? Yo, Danielle says, New York has 8 applicants. Mountain View has 7 applicants. I have the highest with CA. It's a toss-up. Please seriously consider where you want to go. Bremerton has 3 applicants. Oh my god. Well, I don't know, to be honest. I'm willing to go to any and all of them, truthfully. But just remember, New York is going to be a big road trip, another big road trip. So we'll have to prepare for that for a year. So keep that in mind. Northern California is a beautiful place. I've never lived there. I've always wanted to. So, I mean, let's leave it in God's hand, and whatever happens, happens. I really don't know. I don't know what... If I had to choose right now, I wouldn't even know. It's such a hard decision. It really is. You see, as much as I love Washington State in the Pacific Northwest, I think that sometimes the rainy season can be a little long for me, and I do enjoy sunny days and sunny, bright winters with white snow and, you know what I mean? Like that New York charm. I think if I had to choose, I would probably end up picking New York for sure. Honestly, if I really, truly had to choose. But then again, there are probably more opportunities in Northern California. It's such a hard decision. I guess I'll just think on it tonight. I'll really think on it, and we'll just see what happens. Yeah, talk to the detailer about what are the chances of getting New York. Ask the detailer, what are the chances of me getting New York if I prioritize New York? Because in prioritizing New York, you might give up your opportunity of getting Northern California. So it's a good idea to know what your chances are. And if he says, oh, well, your chances of getting New York are slim because there are other applicants that are more qualified, then I would say just settle with Northern California. But if he says, well, your chances are really good, you might as well go for it, then go for it. Worst case scenario, you get Northern California. So if I had to choose, though, and it was me in your position and I could get approved for any and all of them right here and right now, I would choose New York because I love Hudson Valley and New York will always be home, period. So it's up to you, though. It's your journey. Checky! Yeah, it's gamed. Oh, I just hit my tooth. Oh, God. I hit my tooth on the microphone. Oh, God, be the best you can be. I just hit my I just hit my tooth. I hit my stinking tooth on the microphone. Yes, Hudson Valley will always be home. And an hour from Hudson Valley, that's so sick. Oh, New York City could be fun for you. I'm not going. I'm not going to New York City, dude. Unless I get on a taxi and I'm guided everywheres. I will never drive to NYC. But just let it happen organically, because there's a chance that you might not be able to get New York because the other applicants are more qualified and have higher rank or something. So I would just take a step back and just wait to see what he has to say. And maybe we'll just get Northern Cali. I would love to live in either or. Anyway, crew, I think it's time to play some Dune for real. As much as I want to play Star Wars for the next 5 straight hours, which I can literally do because I love this game, I really need to get on some Dune and work on my base. Woo! God, I love this game. Oh my God, it's so good. I literally do not want to stop playing this game right now. Ugh. I think I literally just created another addiction. But crew, I really think I'm going to switch this up and play Dune. I've been playing Star Wars since 5 in the morning. Danielle says Star Wars for life. Man, you done never played Star Wars, The Old Republic, Danielle. You never played Star Wars. You ain't cool. You never played Star Wars, The Old Republic. This is one of the best MMOs ever created. It's so good. It's so good. Honestly, one of my faves. And we got my main man here, Alt. He helped me out a lot today. I just met him today. This is actually Alt. I just met him today. He's really cool. This is what I love about streaming. I get to meet really cool people. And we're just 2 goons, the Goon Squad. I'm definitely a goon. I mean, look at me with my weird helmet. He's kind of a goon, you know what I'm saying? But what's really not a goon is when I whip this out. Check it. Woo! Look at that. Look at that. Crew, your boy needs a glass of water. Okay. So I'm going to get a glass of water. And when I get back, I'm playing Dune. Thank you, Danielle. Have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow. And crew, don't go anywhere. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just getting water. I'll be right back. BRB. And no alt, your pistol is not cool. My sniper rifle is better. Okay. Yo, alt says LMAO, you right. Yeah, you know I'm right, boy. Man, shoot, look at this. Shoot, look at this super cool sniper rifle. Check it. You ain't ever seen nothing like this before. Look at that bad boy. Oh my god. I think it's a gold. I think it's a gold. Let me see. From the cartel. Oh my god. It's not actually a gold. It's a bronze. This is not rare. I'll tell you what, it looks rare. You gotta admit, that looks like it's rare. You would think that's a gold or a purple or something. But man, that's actually a common weapon. But the armor that I'm wearing is gold. The Desert Scavenger suit, that's all gold. Wow, I thought that was a rare weapon. That's crazy. Interesting. I think if I put a crystal in this, maybe if I put a crystal, I can change the color. Dude, it looks so good for a bronze, right? Like, what the heck? And the reason why I equipped it is because it matches the little light on my helmet. Doesn't it kind of color coordinate nicely? Dude, I'm so tempted to keep playing Star Wars, but I gotta play Dune, man. I gotta play some Dune, brah. Oh, man. Yeah, I can't even believe that this is a bronze, bro. Like, what the heck? That's, like, shocking. I could have sworn that was at least a gold. I'm so tempted to really quickly hop on my Sith and just open one more cartel pack. Or should I save those other 15 for the next episode? What do you think? Should we open one more cartel pack before we end the stream? Or save them for the next episode? We made some good progress on Paranormal Adventures, baby. Episode 1 of my super cool sniper. This is just the beginning, crew. I'll be probably filming hundreds of episodes with this character and my Jedi. And I might make that sorcerer tonight. Later tonight when I get offline, I'll probably play that sorcerer for a little bit. I might make the sorcerer tonight, and maybe eventually I'll stream that bad boy too. No doubt about it. Check it. Oh my god, my phone's going off like wild. All day. What's going on here? Okay, cool. Anyway, crew, I think it's almost just about time for some Dune, baby. I need me some Dune, real talk. Checky. Look at this weapon. I mean, look at the detail. Look at this. Look at. Look at the lights and the little bars. Look at, if you look closely, they actually go down and then they come up. How is this a bronze, dude? How is this gun a bronze? That is so crazy. Look at this, even moves. There's a line that moves on this. You see the attention to detail? This game is astounding. This blinks. This has a line that moves on it. This thing pulsates. This should not be a bronze, crew. This should be a literal platinum. I don't understand it. Unbelievable. Truly. I gotta get my glasses on. I'm literally blind, crew. I can't see anything without these. I don't want to stop playing my sniper. Oh my god. I'm gonna go kill some more things. I don't want to stop playing my sniper. I want to play this all day. But I gotta play some Dune. I know that once I start playing Dune, then I'll be good. I just love Star Wars so much, dude. It's such a good game. Oh my god, especially this sniper, dude. I can't stop, crew. Oh my god, he's shooting grenades? Man. I'll tell you what. Swing! Dropping bodies. Wow, he just fell to the floor. Ooh, a purple and a yellow? What did we just loot? What did I just get that was yellow? Oh, I guess I didn't loot it? I don't know. Weird. Oh my god, the combat is so addicting. Like, I'm having a hard time stopping. I really am. But I gotta switch over to Dune, crew. Okay, I'm gonna force myself right now. I'm switching over to Dune. I'm getting out of this game. Don't worry, I will be continuing this later this week. I stream usually 2 to 3 times per week. So drop a follow and maybe join me on the next episode. Anyway, I'm quitting the game, crew. Screen may go black until I switch over to window mode. Yes! I'm so happy we got that hard drive to work, because now we can play some Twilight Princess at the beginning of the next stream. The only Zelda I have never played, and I want to play that so bad. So I'm going to switch over to display capture, video capture, window off, display on. There we go. GeForce Now, baby. I gotta switch over my title real quick. Give me 1 second. Yeah, switch this over on the old Chrome. Yep, episode 1 of my sniper was so sick. And Alt, thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Alt, for hanging out. It was a pleasure leveling with you today, man. I hope to see you on the next episode. I hope you can be my right-hand man on Paranormal Adventures for real. I really hope that, you know, you can be my right-hand man on Paranormal Adventures, and we can continue leveling together, because it's been a lot of fun. Okay, so let me switch over to Dune Awakening real quick. Dune Awakening. Wow, 638 viewers. That's so crazy because like 2 weeks ago, there was only like 100 viewers. That's crazy. The game is really picking up. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to be starting Conan Exiles soon too. I haven't played this yet. I'm looking forward to trying it. And I actually created my character in New World. So I plan on starting New World officially. I already started my character, but I'm going to officially be playing it. I love it thus far. I just ran around a little bit, killed a couple of things. I didn't do much, but I have to say it's amazing. Alt says, same, bro. I had fun. Yeah, man, it was a blast. So much fun. I look forward to playing with you again, bro. Thank you for hanging out with me the whole episode, Alt. That was sick, bro. It's always funner when you have people to share the experience with. And that's probably one of the #1 reasons why I stream, because it's really easy to meet like-minded individuals. It's easy to make friends. And I find as I get older that gaming is funner when you experience it with others. When you can share those experiences with people, they're just that much more sentimental versus playing by yourself, which, don't get me wrong, is amazing. I love gaming on my own and having my own little private time. I do it all the time, but you know what I mean? There's just something nostalgic and special about gaming with new friends and new people. Anyway, Dune Awakening, baby. Ooh, I had so much fun playing Star Wars. What? Wow. What a game. I forgot how good it is. I literally just streamed Star Wars for like 5 hours. How did 5 hours go by? That's madness, bro. 5? What time is it? It's already 1 o'clock. It's just crazy. Let me see this text message. Each sat exactly what we want. Danielle keeps texting me. I don't understand what she's saying.
I dream of it. Amongst the wild threads.
Yeah, back on Dune.
Paths.
Back on Dune. This is honestly one of my all-time favorite games. I mean that. This game is so good, dude. I don't know what it is about this game, but when I played this for 8 hours straight the other day live, I couldn't stop playing. It is one of the best survival games I have ever played. If anyone wants to join me, we are building a legendary community on Mask Prime CH Tharwa. Remember that, Mask Prime. We have a little community. We are basically just a fun little group of people hanging out. We're looking to expand our community. Always looking to hang out with new people. And just have a good time, man. That's it. Yeah. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Change the settings just a bit. Settings, graphics. Let's go with that ultra, baby. Switch to 2x down here. Gotta change these graphics to the max.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course, as soon as I log in, the trials and tribulations begin. But I should be good, man. I loaded up on water. And, hey, look at that. Beautiful. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, like I said, the community is on the up and up. Got a couple of houses. A couple of really cool bases. And slowly but surely, we will be expanding this community and making it massive and beautiful. The more people we meet, the better. And this is my base that I can't wait to show off. I've been working on it really hard offline, but I gotta wait for this storm to pass before I show everyone how sick my build is getting. I have been working on my base like crazy. The exterior, not the interior. I haven't been designing it much, but like I want to start furnishing it, truth be told. But before I start furnishing it and making it more cozy,
a large sandstorm is approaching.
I really just wanted to finish the exterior, you know, like the foundation. You should come look at Him's base. Okay, I'll check out Him's base. Why? What happened? And did anyone make me a ship yet? Did anyone make me an ornithopter or what? I got cash to spend, okay? We were talking about this. I got quiche to spend. Do you see my inventory? Okay, this doesn't even scratch the surface. Alright. I got 100,000 Solari for the first person to bring me an ornithopter. You understand what I'm talking about here? If you bring me an ornithopter, you get 100,000 cash. 100,000. And that's a serious sum of dough. You understand what I'm talking about here? So bring me that ornithopter. Yo, look at this. Man, I'm so excited to be back on Dune. I gotta just get engulfed in it slowly but surely. Right now I'm in Star Wars mode. Simpler game. These are survival games, and these games are just so much more complex. So I gotta take my time and ease into it. I gotta get organized, seriously. I really need to start getting organized, man. So the first thing I need to do before anything else is head over to Creepin' Jesus' crib or Hymns, and I need to be a freeloader and take water. Because I just spend most of my time building. And because I spend most of my time building, as you can see, my empire and my base is absolutely spectacular looking. That's right, it is stunning, glorious, and beautiful. We just finished the top level right there, of which you can easily park an ornithopter. That's where my landing pad's going to be, crew. That's right. I'll give you a closer look when it's daytime, because it's really hard to see anything right now, man. But I've been making one of the coolest, most elaborate bases. Look at this, dude. I've been getting crazy with the detail, and I've kind of been going with like a Stargate / Star Trek vibe. But anyway, I'll show it to you more when I'm done. I need to go mooch off my boy and get water. Fill up my... Whoa, okay. Let's see what he's been up to. I need to fill up my goods. Unless he locked me out of everything. Oh, he's got a spice refinery? Oh my god, he's been at it. You guys have been busy. You guys have been busy. Woo! Busy, busy. Garment fabricator. Man, I love his crib. I'm getting used to it. Holy crap, who is that? Oh my god, Himinator just done scared me. I thought we had some burglars. I was about to get buck wild and be like, what up? What you know about this? Get on out of the crib. Woo! You know what I'm talking about here? Forget about it. Looks like, whoa, my god, Creepin' Jesus just gun came out of nowheres. Yo, is Himinator okay? Is he frozen? I think Himinator's frozen. Anyway, check this out. Yo, where all the water at? It's time to mooch. Yeah, buddy, I need me some mooching. That's right. Fill my containers. Wow, he's got a lot of water. We're good to go. So, Creepin' Jesus, what is it that you wanted to show me in Himinator's crib? It looks good. Him is AFK. Okay, him is AFK. Gotcha. It's looking good, though, no doubt. I can't believe he already has a spice refinery. I haven't been playing offline. Oh my god. Yes. He has. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? He built it already? What? Oh my god, dude. He's got dubs and the big boy. Yo, he's gonna sell me one for 100k or what? I got the cash. I got the quiche. Oh my god, it's looking good up here. It's looking real. Whoa, wait, wait, oh, there he goes. There's creeping Jesus. Looking real good. Oh my goodness. Oh, he made another one over here too. So I'm assuming he made one for me. I'm assuming he made one for me. So when he gets online, I'm going to have to give him $100,000. $100,000. You know what I'm talking about? 100K. 6 figs. 6 figs. No joke. Looking good. I love it. Oh wow, almost got glitched inside of it. Yo, so what have you been up to, creeping G's? How's your crib? How's it turning out? Just what we have achieved. Yeah, you guys have been busy, my god. I need to start getting online more often, even when I'm not live. Like, I really, really need to start playing more when I'm not live. What the heck? I thought Himinator was AFK. Bro. He has a different outfit on now. Oh my god. He looks like an old man. Look at this. He's got a gray beard. Look at this old timer. Look at this fella. Holy Testicle Tuesday. Look at this guy. Oh my god. Look at that beard. Look at that stinking beard. What a hoodlum. Yo, Himinator. Schwiss going downtown, kid. You want cash? You need some paper? How about an ornithopter? What you talking about, huh? Let me show you a little something something here. Check this out. You ready? You see all that? You see what I'm saying? Dubs. 2 of these can be yours right now. That's right. 100K for an ornithopter. If you're in the chat, are you ready to sell? I'm modding the channel for the moment. We'll be back in a bit. Ooh, modding. Cool. What does that mean? What does that mean, dude? Just curious. What does modding mean, dude? Didn't this game just come out? How the heck is he modding already? Yo. Anyway, crew, I wanted to show you my base now that the sun is rising. Look at this. I have been working so hard on this base, the exterior, and trying to come up with something truly unique. I didn't want to create something boring. I wanted to create something unique. And this is what I got going on thus far. Check it. Look at how detailed, right? And it looks even better from the inside. And I have so much work to do. Like, this is just the beginning. I'm just getting started. I think today I also want to do some quests because I've been honestly spending way too much time building and not enough time questing. Look at how sick it looks from the front. Amazing, right, crew? Oh, I love this base so much. And it's just the beginning. It's a work in progress. He's a moderator for another streamer. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I see. Yeah, I was wondering what he meant. I thought he meant like modding in the game. Kind of like in Fallout where people mod. They create those mods that you can implement into the game. I didn't think he was modding this game yet, considering it just dropped. So like I said, I haven't really been furnishing the base yet because I'm just trying to build the base. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to finish the forever home before we decorated it. And also, Creepin' Jesus, my main man, I have a question for you. So on the last episode, we went to the central hub to purchase all that furniture, if you remember correctly. Okay, what was that place called again? I forgot. What was it called again? It's like the central hub of the game. Where is it on the map and what was it called again, dude? I purchased all that furniture and I stored a bunch of money in the bank. That's it. Arakeen. Where on the map is Arakeen? I'm just curious. Hub for Atreides. Yeah, but where on the map is it? It's on the world map. The world map? I thought I'm on the world map. This isn't the world map? Bro, are you telling me that what I'm looking at is not the entire game right now? I'm still unfamiliar with everything, to be completely honest. How do I get to the world map? No, that's Haga Basin map. Are you kidding me? So you're telling me that I unlock another map eventually? I don't believe it. Are you serious? So how do I get to the world map so that I could see Arrakeen? Where is that option? You fly off the edge of Haga Basin? So I can't actually look at the map unless I fly off of Haga Basin? I can't zoom out and look at the map? The world map? And what direction is Arrakeen? Is it north, east, south, or west? Dude, what the heck, man? Every time I stream this game, I learn something new. Not until you have an ornithopter. Oh, so when you unlock the ornithopter, the map gets even bigger? Are you kidding me? Holy crap, dude. Every time I play this game, I learn something new. It just gets better and better every time, man. Well, anyway, my question is this. So I went to Arrakeen on the last stream. Great. Now what I'm wondering is, you know how there's a bunch of trading posts trickled around the map? If I go to those trading posts, like different ones, do different trading posts potentially have different pieces of furniture that I could currently purchase? The world map takes you to Arrakeen, Harko Village in the deep desert. Wow. Holy crap, dude. That is so wild. I thought that the map I've been looking at right here is the whole entire game. Okay, so why don't we do that at some point today, Creepin' Jesus? I would like to just hop around different trading posts on the ornithopter and just buy what I can. I would love to do that. But anyway, why don't you show me the disaster you're talking about? I'm a little nervous, honestly. Like, I'm really hoping his home didn't get destroyed. I really hope his home didn't get destroyed. Lead the way, hero. Don't break my heart. Oh my god, I'm nervous. Well, worst case scenario, we'll have to fix whatever got damaged. We'll have to fix up whatever got damaged. Really? Oh, that's not that bad. Dude, that's not that bad. This can be easily fixed. His treasure chest didn't get destroyed. What he'll have to do is select it all and move it over. That's an easy fix. He should be able to fix that pretty easily. Oh my god, dude. He needs to get at it. All of his water and chests are there. How did he build outside of the building zone like that? That doesn't even make sense. That's a huge chunk that's falling apart. The deep desert is about 9 times the size of Haga Basin. Are you kidding me? No way, bro. You're joking. And is the deep desert full of like locations you can discover, like all of these caverns and all these little destinations and stuff? Are you 9 times the size of Haga Basin? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That is mind-blowing, dude. This game is crazy. It really is. It's that good. considering they haven't even released any expansions yet, the game is just amazing. He needs to do it before it's gone. Oh my god. Do I have... Yeah, I don't think I have access, so I can't do it. I'm really nervous. Does he have a bunch of crap in his chests? I'm like worried that his chest is gonna like... Oh, that stinks, dude. I'm worried that his chests are gonna end up getting damaged and he's gonna lose his stuff. But I mean, if there... Oh, no access. Ugh. Dude, why would he build here like that? You would think he would build further over. What he needs to do is select the whole thing and simply move it over. He's going to have to move it over or move it forward. I would say, like, move it up to here. You know, like closer to Himinator's house. And then maybe, like, try to move it this way some. Or just repair his house and move the chests. I would say maybe just repair the home and move the chests. Well, he actually came up. He was on earlier, but he said he had to go to sleep. So when he gets on, we will warn him and tell him immediately. But anyway, crew, check out my base from all the way over here. Look how beautiful that is. Oh my goodness. I want to show you a couple of the new things I built since the last stream. I built up vertically, and as you can see, I added this part right here. I added the top level, which I'm thinking I would like to potentially make an ornithopter landing spot, but I haven't decided yet. And then I also added these little really cool pyramids. I'll show you when I get up there. Man, I'm really going crazy with the detail, but trust me, this is just the beginning. I have so many ridiculous ideas. So many ideas. Look at that detail, man. Whoa, what am I hearing? Someone just pull out an ornithopter? Hey, I like the top. Himinator, he edited the top a little bit, it looks like. Check it. I like that. Ooh, I like that. It looks like he added some detail to the top. He's getting creative. Cool. Very cool. Okay, let me show you what I did at the top. I want to show you guys and gals the top level that I just built, and then we'll go from there. I gotta do some quests today too. I got a lot of quests to do. We gotta make some progress, crew. Lots of progress to be made today. So you can either go up the ladder that I built over here. Everything is obsessive compulsively detailed to a T, architecturally sound. I made sure everything was as realistic as possible. So you can either climb the ladder to get up top, or, and like I said, it's not done yet, or you can just go over this way and climb the stairs. Check out the detail in here, huh? Look at this. Look closely. It's insane. I went nuts. If you use this pad as parking for your Orny, it will be destroyed. No, it won't be, because I'm going to put a roof on top of that. But that's another question that I had. I'm going to explain when I get to the top, my main man. Trust. Look at this. Look at the detail. I built this really cool pyramid roof right here with a nice design. I thought that looked really cool with the design in the middle. Look at that. I think once I offer this up on the store to people, we're going to get lots of really good feedback. Look at this. Everything is perfectly organized. I try to make sure everything was matchy-matchy. You know, intricate designs. Look at this, huh? Pretty cool, right? And like I said, crew, if anyone brings me supplies, all you got to do is come to me and say, hey, Pete, I have a lot of supplies, okay? And I need money. So just drop off supplies and chests in my crib that you create, and I'll pay you whatever you want. The more supplies you bring me, and I'm talking a variety of supplies, so that I don't have to worry about this stuff. Like, for example, fuel cells, granite, iron. Stacks of whatever you grind, I will pay for. Anyway, you can go up this way like so. Okay, this is another level here that I built. I think you guys and gals might really like this level. I tried to go crazy with the detail here. Look at this. I built these new pyramids here, which I thought were really cool. Look at this. And those pyramids were built specifically for either storage later on, or mainly these pillars that lead up to the landing pad, which, trust me, is going to be so sick. So you can go up here like this. The ladder is right there. See, now what I'm going to do eventually is I'm going to build a roof here so that we can park multiple ornithopters. Oh, look at this. It looks like Himinator's going big. He's going higher once again, and he's creating a little bit of a detailed structure. Wow, I like it. Get creative, boy. Get creative. That's what I'm talking about. My goal is to build high enough to eventually be able to jump on the top of that pillar. Okay, I'm going to get high enough eventually to be able to jump up and fly onto that pillar. Or make a little bridge to it. So this is going to be my landing site eventually. I'm going to basically put ornithopters up here. But before I do that, I had a question. How do I expand vertically furthermore? So I have enough money, I'm assuming, to do so. But how would I go about that? I did use a vertical staking unit previously to build higher. I think that's what it's called. Let me see. I think, yeah, right here. Okay, the staking unit set. I used one of these to build up higher. Now my question is, do I need to unlock a newer version to go even higher? Or do I just put another one down? Do I just put another one down? Because I already used one. I'm trying to ask you, Creepin' Jesus, because you understand, you know. I already did that with 15 thou. But can I do it again to raise it even higher? Or will it just, do I need to unlock a new staking unit set? And also, how do I build wider? Oh, you can make both the vertical and the horizontal, I think. Vertical. How do you make your base wider? How do you make your base wider, crew? Because I used the vertical staking unit to go higher. But how the heck do I build horizontally wider? Is it this one, the staking unit, just the regular staking unit? Hey, what's going on, Tico Ape? Yo, Tico Ape, he says, how do you have so much Solari? So me and my boy Creepin' Jesus, we got the connections on Mask Prime, and we have connections with the underworld, we like to call it. It's hard to explain. We are connected to the underworld of Mask Prime, and we do really shady crap for really shady people. And we make that quiche, boy. Paper. Solari. Creepin' Jesus was not part of this. He just cheered me on while I did the shady stuff. And I'll continue to do that shady stuff until I have a $1 billion. You ain't seen nothing yet, boys. You just wait. Cash is king. Just wait for it. Give me a year and I'll have a Billy boy. Anyway. Oh my god. I'm really curious of what Himinator is going to do with this structure he's building over yonder. It looks cool. I see he's trying to build something unique. Creepin' Jesus says you won't be able to spend what you have. I can spend it because the goal is to play this game throughout the entire year of 2026. And every time they release new crap, I'll just buy all the new crap. And the money isn't necessarily for me, it's for you guys. My goal is to keep giving it to you when you bring me resources because I don't want to go grind. I just want to build. That's what I love to do, is build. You understand what I'm talking about here? So if you bring me the resources, I'll be spending the paper. But thanks for tuning in, my main man Tico. You stinking heathen. Yo, crew. So, you're telling me if I make another vertical staking unit, I'll be able to expand even higher. Okay, so let me make one of those real quick. And jump! Woo! I love doing that every time. I love doing it every time, baby. That was so sick. I love it. Look at this beautiful base. Look at that beauty. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I'm gonna go build a vertical staking unit over here. And I think I have enough cash on me to do this. Let me see. Yes, plenty of cash. Bam. Do I make it in the survival fabricator, Creepin' Jesus? Yeah, I think it's the survival fabricator. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it is. Where is that? Did he move his stuff around? I can't tell. It looks like things are all moved around. It seems like every time I come into his crib, he always has different crafting stations in different places. Or maybe I'm just forgetting and confusing it with someone else's crib. Where is that survival one, man? Oh my goodness. Oh, here it is. I'm going to make a horizontal and a vertical. I need to get bigger on both. Ugh, I don't have steel, though. Crap. Yo. Do you guys have steel? Does anyone have any steel? He says, hey, he let me loose too. What are you talking about? Creepin' Jesus, what are you talking about, play hater? Do I have steel in my crib? I don't remember if I have steel in my crib or not. I gotta go back to my crib and see if I got some steel for real. I should have some steel stored, and if not, hopefully we can grind some steel today. I'm gonna need quite a bit because I'd like to expand vertically and horizontally today, at least one time each. That's the goal. There's some making. Okay, cool. Well, I might have some. I'm just gonna go check real quick. Might as well. I don't know. I'm so disorganized with my chests, to be honest. Oh, it's terrible. I haven't been working on my interior because I've been so focused on working on the exterior. But now I'm almost to the point where I'm like ready to start, you know, like really working on the inside. Okay, I don't think I have any steel. Well, if you guys need money, start delivering stacks of steel, okay? Seriously. One of these is bound to have some steel, maybe? Maybe not. Whoop. I need to get organized. This is ridiculous. Okay, I think I have some steel. Iron and steel. I got 80 steel. That should be enough right there. I got some steel. So crew, make me more steel and I'll pay you. And always stash it in the big chest, okay? And if that big chest is full, just throw down a new one. You don't need steel up here, or very little. Yeah, but I want stacks of everything for building and stuff. Like, the more the merrier. That's why I got all this cash. You understand? From the black market down under. Yeah. You farm it, I'll buy it. Check it. Anyway. Oh, God. Where is it? Right here. Okay. I gotta make one of each. Yeah. Right here, boom. One of each. A random personal light. I don't remember making that. Oh crap, I can't add more items to my inventory. Really? Is my inventory full? Seriously? Is my inventory full? You gotta be kidding me. Well, let me go drop some of this steel off real quick so I can loot those. Or if your inventory is empty, why don't you grab that creeping Jesus and bring it over here? Creeping Jesus, you ought to design this a little better. Oh my god, what an eyesore. Man, you need to get intricate with the detail. At least Himinate is building something creative over here. You dig, man? Look at this big old rectangle. I love the interior, though. When I first started playing, this is the same base that Creepin' Jesus built to kind of guide me. I do like how he made a little road right here. This is really cool. He made a little road for people that want to cross the road. We kind of built like a gateway so that you have to pay a toll in order to cross through this area, because this was originally a road. So now you can't cross. People are going to be like, are you serious? Did this guy do this? And then when you cross through here, you got to pay a toll. You understand what I'm saying? Automotive. I like it. I think it's really cool what he did there. Eventually, this is going to be a city with just bases all over here, man. It's going to be so sick. Oh my god, it's going to be legend. I can't wait. Okay, let me throw some of this stuff in here quick. And did you put it in here? Okay, cool. Did you put them in here? Perfect. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Creepin' Jesus. I appreciate you, my main man. One love. For real. Make me more steel and deliver it. And tell me when you deliver stuff and I'll give you cash. Okay? I'm serious. I'm going to go up top and make this vertical staking unit first. Check it. Because I'd like to make that roof so we could start parking ornithopters. There should be plenty of space topside to put an ornithopter. Plenty of space. Eventually, this place is going to be like a maze. It's so stinking big. It's like a maze trying to climb around this place. I get too crazy with the building, man. I just love it. You ain't seen nothing yet. Nothing. I'm just getting started. Okay. So, I'm going to drop it right here. Creepy Jesus over here. Creepy Jesus. I'm going to drop it right here. Okay, so where is it? This is the vertical one. Switch it with this here real quick. Did I investigate this area yet? I don't even think I scouted this area out. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Did I scout this area out, or is this all just revealed because I logged in? I don't even remember if I scouted this area out yet. I think I did. Okay, I'm gonna place this. I don't really think it matters how I place it because it's just gonna disappear, right? It always does. I guess I have OCD and I gotta do things perfectly, so. Okay, let's go expand higher. That disappears, I think, right? They always do. Now we can build higher. I want to build that roof so we can pull some ornithopters. And the roof's going to be big, man. The roof's going to be real big. I'm going to need lots of pillars. And I want to make it more interesting and detailed looking. I don't want it to just be like one big boring roof. I got to come up with something unique this time. Like maybe like a pyramid roof or something with an access point from the front. Like a really big pyramid roof. Hopefully I have enough granite for this. Oh my goodness. I don't understand what the deal is with this advanced sub-fief that's running out of power. I've been seeing that on every stream. Whose sub-fief is that? Seriously, is that one of yours, Creeping Jesus? Or Himinator? Whose sub-fief is that? I don't think it's my old base, is it? And it's definitely not my base. I'm going to start from the corners and figure out what I'm going to do here. I want it to be something really unique, man. Like, really, truly unique. Creepin' Jesus says, I have no idea. Yeah, bro, it's been doing that for like 3 streams, and it always says 8 hours. Like, what the heck? You would think it would have been destroyed already. So I'm trying to think of what I could do here. Let's see it expand. I mean, we got 4 seconds left. I think I have an idea of what I want to do for the roof. I think it's going to be really cool. But this is going to be where the ornithopters go. I'm going to probably park like 2 or 3 of them. Did it do it? Can we go higher now? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Remove that crap. What are you doing? Yo, how you be flying so high, kid? Yo, that's sick, bro. Are you kidding me? Yo, make me one of those. I'll buy it off you. I can't fly that long. That's sick, dude. Oh, my God. Okay, cool. It's time to focus on this roof. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. I have an idea. I have a really cool idea that I think is going to be very interesting. Very interesting. But I got to do it right. I got to do it right, man. I'm telling you. This is going to be tricky for real. I have this unique idea in my mind of what I want to do. Like, I have the idea in my head where I make this a pillar here. If I can combine 2 of them so it looks like a massive pillar. Do you know what I'm saying? So like this one would be here. And this one would be here. I don't think it'll work though. Like, I don't think I can connect. Oh! Oh! That was bad. I got scared. Let me get back up here. Like, I have this really interesting idea. I don't know if it's going to work. Hey, look at, he already made it up there, you stinking heathen. Yeah, that's because you can fly like a player hater. Yo, I'm going to tell you what. My base is going to be as high as a shield wall when I'm done. You just wait. Wait a second. Will this work? No, that's not going to work, is it? Let me see. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I think I can pull this off. I have an idea. I really do. Okay, wait a second. What I'm going to do is... Okay. Oh my God, what the... What was that? What? Did I build and trap you in there in accident? I thought you were just on top of the pillar. Yo, my boy is like a magician up in here. What are you doing? Oh my God. How do you get in there? Okay, here we go. Check it. So this is my idea. Now I gotta do the same thing on top. Ooh, you know what I gotta do first, actually? I gotta do the back side first. So... And then the roof will be on top of that. And I'll put another level that we can actually, like, you know, decorate. My penthouse. Ooh. Yo, the penthouse is going to be topside, baby. You just wait. I'm going to have a penthouse at the top, and my ornithopters are going to get parked at the bottom. And you're going to fly the ornithopters in right here. You're gonna just like whoosh right in here like this. Dude, it's gonna be so gnarly. Uno. Dos. Tres. It's gonna be called Pete's Penthouse. All the way at the top. Top side, baby. Oh yeah. Super cool and super smooth. Man, would you look at that. What do you think? Should we go one level higher? Should we go one level higher? Or you think 3 levels is high enough? Dude, that's gonna look so gnarly from afar. Yo, Creepin' Jesus, head on down there and tell me how this looks from afar, broski. Does it look good from afar, or should we go 4 high? Right now I'm rocking 3 high. I'm going 3 high for show. I think I might go 4 high, to be honest. I might go higher. I'm gonna go higher. Yeah. Yeah. Because then we can always attach walls to it if we want to, for show. Oh! Oh! Hey! Oh! You can pull. See if you can pull it right in here. Fly right in. Without hitting the pillars. You gotta come right in the middle perfect, right there. It's gotta be done, like, perfectly. I don't want the wings to hit the pillars, because that'll look unrealistic. So I'm trying to build it in such a way as to enable us to fly right directly in from the front without whacking the pillars. No, you're going the wrong way. You whack the pillars. You don't ever access from there. Whenever you access, you gotta access from right here. Yeah, look it, come on in, rolling hot. Rolling hot. Don't roll into my base! Don't be knocking me down, kid. There you go, look at that, perfect! Look at you, ain't hitting it. I don't like when people build the top part and then they're flying on in and they're whacking things with the wings. You know what I'm saying? It just looks unrealistic. Like, you wouldn't go in that way because it's gonna whack the pillars. You'd come in that way right there. And you'd land right there. You understand what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna have a roof on here, so we'll be fresh. Now, unfortunately, I gotta go 1 more high. So what I'm gonna do is drop this right here. Drop it. Drop it. And then pop it. All the way up top. There it is. Boom, bam. Then go right here. Then here. And then drop it.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Uh-oh, storm's coming. Look at that. Perfect. Dude, perfect. Oh, the big boy hits it. No! The big boy whacks it. Oh, no. That looks stupid. Crap. So what are we going to do about that? I didn't know this stinking thing was so big. Well, you know what? I don't care because I'm not flying the big boys. You guys can have the big boys. You can have the big boys. I'm just paying 50K. No, sorry, 100K for a regular ornithopter. I don't want the big one. I want the small fry. You understand what I'm talking about here? I don't want a big one. Just bring me a small one and I'll pay 100K. That's all I want. That's it. That's it right there, the little boy. Yeah, I want the little one. Yeah, that's what I like. These ones can fly around a little better. Woohoo, look at that baby. Perfect. That's all I want right there, man. Cool. Anyway, let me finish this pillar right here. I'm gonna build my penthouse at the top. That's gonna be so sick, dude. Having a penthouse at the top of this all? Oh my god. I think this is gonna look so cool from afar. Yeah, 1 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Crew, I'm gonna have a sip of my shake. I have a protein shake that I have when I fast. The only thing I'm allowed to have when I fast is 1 protein shake throughout the day. Believe it or not, you can actually have protein when you fast, so long as it's a small dosage. If your metabolism is really high and you're lean, it will not affect ketosis or any of that good stuff. So I have a peanut butter banana protein shake. It's the only thing I'm allowed to have on my 40-hour fast. I'm so excited because I just got this. I'm really excited to try this one. Let me see. I also put 2 spoonfuls of raw organic cacao, because chocolate is one of the best things for you. Here we go. This is going to be so good. I haven't had anything in 40 hours. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I can taste that raw cacao. Oh, my God. That raw cocoa, organic. I love it. It's one of my favorite things in the world. Chocolate. Dark chocolate. Mmm. Mmm. I'm going to save the rest of that for later. Yo, nothing like a shake during a stream. Yeah, I don't know about you guys and gals, but I can't eat when I live stream. I can't do it. I cannot eat when I live stream. It makes me lethargic and tired. Like, if I eat something when I live stream, I want to pass out every single time. It's horrible. It's the worst. I learned that over the years. When you're live streaming, just have a shake or two, lots of water, fast, and you'll be energized the entire time. You can talk all day. It's so much easier and better. Getting some text messages. One sec. Okay, so I'm really digging this idea I had. I think these pillars look really cool, honestly. I think they look very interesting. My boy Creeping Jesus is trying to act all shady and sneaky, but I'm watching him like a hawk. I'm watching this play like a hawk up here. Look at this bad boy. Whoa, hey. So, now that we did this, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the roof. Now that is the real question. Let me get topside and figure out how we're gonna do this, because I want to make something of a pyramid. It has to be a pyramid theme. Now, what do I do about covering these? How can I cover these and build on top of it? That's what I'm worried about. How am I going to build on top of this? Yo, look at this, man. I feel like I'm a carpenter or something up here. Look at me, man. Building some serious, architecturally sound, super cool and super smooth, sophisticated, elaborate structures. That was a mouthful if I ever... It was a mouthful. Whoa, what happened? Whoa, what'd you do? Creeping Jesus. Holy crap, dude. Man, what'd you do? What did you do? Oh, go! God, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna die. Oh, God. Oh, that was too close for comfort. Yo, Creeping Jesus done scared me. What did you do up there, dude? I think that might work. That actually might work. Oh, God. I'm gonna die if I don't slow down. You know what, bro? I think that might actually work. But I wanted it to be more of a pyramid. It has to come up. That's not coming up enough. That's why I have to dabble for a moment. It's got to be a pyramid, bro. It's got to be a pyramid. Oh, my God. Just grab onto this stinking thing already, man. I don't know why he does that. Sometimes he, like, doesn't grab on. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to figure out... I mean, that kind of works. It covers the hole for sure. But it doesn't... I don't know if that's going to work. Yo, what are you doing, Creeping Jesus? Nah, bro, you don't be building, kid. This is my crib. What you think you doing? No way, Jose. I be doing the building over her. No more building. Share your ideas, my main man. Share your ideas, but I do the building, okay? How are we going to make this work? Let me think. Huh. Let me dabble for a moment and look around and see what we got here. I got to come up with something unique. We got to probably use a wedge of sorts, a corner maybe. Huh. I definitely don't want to use this one. I'm trying to think here. What would look the best? Something for like a corner that would look good that snaps on there. I believe that you will have issues with the roof because you have no structural integrity. What do you mean structural integrity? There's an infinite amount of structural integrity. Bro, you don't understand. I built beams up the whole entire building. I've been doing it as realistic as possible, and underneath this level, there are massive beams. It's easier to show you in-game than type. Those are the only round slope that fits. Yeah, well, I was thinking about putting some kind of a flooring there, but now that I think about it, maybe I could put these corners down for the structural support. No, that's not gonna... Maybe the corners all around. Wait a second. Wait. Maybe... Oh, man. This could be interesting. This could be fascinating, to say the least. It's saying insufficient stability now. I'm confused. So in order to have that stability, will I need to throw down columns? Is that what you're saying, Himinator? Will I need to throw down additional columns? After you get so high, if the structural base doesn't go from the top to the bottom, then you can't get the structural support you need. So what are you saying? I need to add more columns from down here up. So if I want to basically make... If I want to make a roof here, I need a column. So if I put a column in the middle right there, will it enable me to do what I need to do? Yeah, Himinator, my boy. So if I basically build a column right here like this, okay, like all the way up. Will that enable me to continue building the way I want to? Because what I'm trying to do is, I'm thinking of throwing down, oh man, columns on a structural base on the bottom. But I have columns at the bottom galore, dude. It would have been so cool to throw down 3 of these, man. Oh my god, like imagine having 3 of those like that. Oh my god, that would have been so cool. So do I have to build it from the bottom? Wait a second. Wait a second. I have an idea. Wait a second. But I don't understand because the columns are on the bottom already. There's already columns underneath this. I mean, I built columns right here. But they are not continuous from the ground. Go and follow your columns. How did I manage to make these ones work then? Because I kept building up from here. You know what I'm saying? Huh. I will find a way to make this work. I always do. That's how I got this high. I will find a way to make this work. Somehow. Some way. Yeah, see, I didn't want to do that as the problem. I wanted those rounded structural supports. I think it would have looked so much better rounded. Yeah, see, I didn't like that, though. I didn't want to do that. I had this idea. I had this vision in my mind where I used these in a circle like this, all the way around on each side. You understand what I'm saying? Oh my god, that would have been so sick if I could do that, but that's not going to work. What did you just do here? I'm trying to figure out what he did here. Or, okay, make it work. It happens for you. Columns that are not on a structural base, just on the ground. Yeah. It's peculiar because I managed to make it work this high. I'm just trying to figure out how I did it. We just have to kind of dabble with it, and I think that we will make it work over time. I promise. We will figure it out. Even if we have to build some new columns on the way up, I think we can make it happen for sure. Let me get topside and see what he managed to pull off. See if we can dabble with it a little bit. This is the best part of building, though. It's just kind of figuring things out as you go and hoping for the best. You know what I'm saying? That structurals are foundations that to be on the ground or stacked on top of each other. Yeah. So those aren't going to work, obviously. So I'm trying to think of what you just built here. What are these pieces you just used? Because I don't think I have these pieces. What pieces are these, bro? I don't think I have them. It's not this one, is it? Yo, the thing is, Creepin' Jesus, I don't think I have those parts. I don't think I have the part that you're using right here. So unfortunately, I can't use that part. However, we may be able to use possibly one of these, the observer roof, the same as the pillars. Yeah, but I don't have the observer roofs, I don't think, do I? Is it this one? No, this is the observer round floor. The observer floor. I don't have the observer roofs, dude. I must not have purchased that. Dude, I don't have that. Where did you buy that? Curious. That's why I'm trying to figure out what the heck are you doing, because I never had these, or I would have probably tried to dabble with it. This is a great idea. We just got to figure out where they are so I can build them. They were on the last observer drops and not able to buy the last few that came out. So I can't buy these roofs. This roof I can't buy is what you're saying. And also, I wanted to make something of a pyramid. I don't think you're understanding me, Creepin' Jesus. I'm not trying to make... Well, here's the thing. I have an idea. I have an idea, Creepin' Jesus. I have an idea. This might work. I have an idea. I might have Creepin' Jesus build this for me if one thing works. Wait a second. Because I want my penthouse to be in the middle. So check this out. Can I attach a floor right here? Okay. Wait a second. Oh my gosh, this will work. Okay, Creepin' Jesus, here's my idea, bro. This is what I need you to do. Do you see what you just did here with the corner and this exterior piece here like this? I want you to do that all the way around while I start building the observer floor in the middle. So all you're going to do is repeat this around the entire thing exact, okay? Because I have an idea that's going to be so sick. Trust. It is going to be so gnarly. Guaranteed. You're just going to do that same thing you just did? Okay? Yeah. Danielle's talking about Garden City, New York. Danielle, I'm playing Dune right now, girl. I just can't even think about all that stuff you be talking about, play hater. I'm going to make a sick design, too, where I go around the outsides with the observer floor so that it's like a circle of lights, and then the whole middle is just going to be just regular flooring. I think that would look so sick. No, we're not. It's saying insufficient stability again. So we will need some pillars in the middle. I see what he's saying. So we'll try to do the best we can on the outskirts for as far as we can, and then I'll just build another pillar if I have to. So we're going to need one over here and over... I'm going to need two. So I think if I build a pillar on this side here and on this side here, it should essentially work. Let's fill in as many as we can. Yeah, see, insufficient stability. No, 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 no. Don't fill that one in. That's not what we're doing. We're not filling in the middle of it. Trust me. Trust me, creeping Jesus. That one doesn't go there. I have an idea. You just keep doing the exterior like you are. That's perfect. You missed one over here, dude. Oh, man, it's getting dark. I can't see anything. So far, this is looking really good, creeping Jesus, but you got to finish the other side. You know, Himaneer says sometimes as you fill in the surrounding areas, go back and see if you can place. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But we're waiting for... I think Creeping Jesus needs to finish this side first over here. You see? He didn't do this side. And then the top is going to be my penthouse. And I'm going to make a pyramid roof. Creeping Jesus. Yeah, you got to do this one. There's one over here you missed. And unfortunately, we can't do this side. Right here, look it. You missed this side, Turbo. Okay, and if that one's not going to place, then I'm going to go down and build some pillars. Yeah, we're going to have to build some pillars. So I'm going to do that next, I think. I think I'm going to jump down and build some pillars. So if I build a pillar on each side, maybe like one here. I have an idea. This could work. And I don't think it'll look too bad. It'll add some really interesting design flow to it. I feel like I want to use these ones at the top. They just look better, in my opinion. And then it should essentially work. Okay, Creeping Jesus. Try to toss her on there. Try to toss it on there. Go for it. Put her on there, pal. Trust. It should work now, bro. Is it working? Why won't it work, bro? Explain why it won't work. Hey, Danielle, I'll talk to you about this when you're home. I'm live, okay? I'm hanging out with the Supreme team. I don't want to talk about where I'm moving live, okay? No disrespect. God bless you. That's our personal business. I don't want to talk about that live. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. But why can't you place that? Why won't it support it? I don't understand how it won't support it if we build this beam. Explain to me why it won't support it. I'm telling you, there's got to be a way. Unless I somehow maybe build a pillar. Oh, you know why? No, it can't be there, bro. It can't be there. Because it won't look good. It looks weird. It kind of looks like an elevator, actually. Peter's a ding dong. Of course, Daniel. Of course, Danielle would tune in and start being immature. and calling me childish names. By the way, guys and gals, Danielle is my wife calling me a ding dong. You know what? You know what would look better? Yo, creeping Jesus, my boy. Don't build anything else. You're gonna drive me absolutely ballistic in a moment. Get your butt down here, cause I have an idea. Get down here, boy. I need your help. Get on down here, creeping Jesus. I see you up there. The floor of the landing pad is not structurally sound to the ground. Well, here's my point. I want to turn this into something of like an elevator, maybe. This will look like a really cool elevator. But I think if we build 2 more of these beams, it would kind of look like that, right? Wouldn't that look interesting? It looks weird just having 2 beams behind it. So I feel like somehow we have to make this match better. This just doesn't look right. I feel like this just looks... Don't build anything else, creeping Jesus. This is my baby, bro. You build something without telling me. I'm going to lose my mind, okay? I'm gonna go on a raid and start blowing up houses. I'm gonna start blowing up bases. Don't you build one more thing, kid. I got OCD, kid. I got OCD. I'm gonna kick you off the cliff. I'm going to kick you off in any minute now. You understand what I'm saying here? I got the OCD. And it's got to be... What are you doing over there on the wall, bro? You're stuck? Serves you right. You mess with my crib, you get stuck, kid. Oh my god, he just fell off. Is he dead? Don't you build anything, man. You run everything by me first, because I got the OCD. You understand what I'm saying here? What are you doing, broski? He's trying to get up the hard way. What column did he use? Why does he have all these building pieces that I don't have? No, I know I could delete whatever he builds, but I like the way this looks. I kind of want to use that, but I don't have it. He has all these pieces I don't have. So my point is, creeping Jesus, I'm trying to figure out how we can make this look more unique. So here's what we're going to do. I have an idea. Creeping Jesus. Okay, this is going to work. In order to make this look really cool, we're going to repeat what we just built right there around the entire thing. Okay, so I'm going to do the pillars. I'm going to do these. And you're going to do the other things. Okay, wait. 1 second. So I'm going to go like this. I'm going to do these. You're going to do the other things. You understand what I'm saying here? I think it'll look really interesting if we could do that all the way around. That way it doesn't look weird just having one of them in the middle. It looks odd doing that. So you're going to build another pillar right in the middle right there. And I'm going to build one here. And we're going to go all the way up. So just build one more layer right there. Trust. Dude, trust me. This is going to look good, man. We're building like a skyscraper right now, dude. It's going to look so gnarly. And we're going to do this all the way around the entire place. So build that same exact thing right in the middle. And we're going to do this all the way around the entire base. The entire top. And then we don't have to hear anything about structural support anymore. This is the legend support. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't no way we running out of structural integrity. Check it. There you go. Now we're talking business. Talking business. Looking good, my man. Looking real good. Okay. Now tell me that doesn't look amazing. Oh my god. Get rid of that stinking thing. Get this out of here. What do you think you're doing, creeping Jesus? I told you, boy. Okay, you can leave it. I'll move it and put it somewhere else. I'll take any furniture I can get. Your main man Pete over here, aka the freeloader. You understand what I'm talking about here? Okay, let's place a couple of these pups. Okay. On here. All the way up. All the way up. All the way up. I should have been an architect, rather. Look at me go, huh? I think I was an architect in another life. Because I can build all day. And 2 times on Sunday, crew. Don't disrespect Dave the Sandworm. I love Dave the Sandworm, so long as I placed Dave the Sandworm, or you asked. This is my baby, you understand? This is my baby. Dune Awakening, I love this game. And when it comes to building bases, I feel like it has to be something I built, because then it feels like home, you know what I mean? I don't know, I guess I have OCD in that way. Dude, that looks so gnarly. Yo, Creepin' Jesus, jump down and see how it looks from afar. And then at the top, we're going to build a pyramid. I'm going to make an emote with your face. Oh, God. Why? Okay, now, we're going to keep this opened for the ornithopters. You wait till you meet Donkey. What is Donkey? Man, what in the world is you talking about? Okay. Looking real good. Hey, by the way, an Ekans appeared in the chat. I recognize that Pokemon. I recognize that one. That's an OG, so you know I'm going to exclamation Pokecash that pup. For shout. Hopefully I catch one today. Okay, so now if I do park an ornithopter in here, we should be good. Oh my god, this looks so gnarly. There it is. See, you gotta move this stupid worm. The worm is in the way, bro, and I don't want the big one in here. Get that big assault ornithopter out of here. I like the peckerhead one. Jump in and take a look. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna hop in. I can't, I don't have access. Boy, you locked me out, huh? Jeez. Oh my god, look at the base. Yo. Look at that. Woohoo! And wait till you see a pyramid on top. I'm building a pyramid on top, and that's where my penthouse is going to be. Man, look at that bad boy. Would you look at that? Wow. I gotta admit, man, I think we outdid ourselves. Now we just gotta build a pyramid at the top of this. And I feel like I need more structural support in the middle to make it more realistic. Like right there. I will come up with another beam that goes all the way down to the ground. Definitely. Now let me finish what I was starting up here. Thank you for that landing. I do appreciate it. It's not sheltered and water sealed. Oh, we're getting there. Don't you worry. Right now, I'm just kind of dabbling. I'm not quite done yet, my main man. You know how it is. Building takes time. Building takes time, baby. Okay, let's do this right here. And this right here. And this right here. Now, what I wanted to do is change it up. I want the middle to be a different floor. I wish I had a unique floor, like something a little different. So we can have like a design. I guess I could put some rugs. Himinator says, what a mismatch of building pieces. Man, you know you love it. You ain't ever seen nothing like this before. A mismatch? It's supposed to be a mismatch. It's unique, kid. When I'm done, I'm going to have one of the coolest looking bases in Dune. You watch. And when I put this on the market, it's going to be a top seller. You know it. I'm not done, bro. It doesn't have to be matchy-matchy all the way around. Because I have levels of matchy-matchy, feel me? Hey, what's going on, Faceache? He always tunes in with a random Dorito. Hey, remove that. Remove that. What are you doing? Get that off there. I don't want that on there, man. That's not high enough. I got a better... No, get that out of here. No, 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 no. We're going colossal. We're going much bigger. Trust me, that's nothing. I will show you the pyramid I'm going to make. But right now I have to unleash my OCD. And I have to just cruise around and make sure everything's perfect. Because the pyramid's going to be high. Okay, so in order to do that, I'm going to need to throw down a few more pillars, I think. So I'm trying to think of where I can toss down those pills. Feel me? Let's see here. So everything looks good around the outside. Now for the middle. I'm trying to think of what flooring I want to use. I want to come up with more of a unique design in the middle, so I'm thinking about using triangles. It's going to be so confusing what to do and where to go and how to get where you need where you need you watch. Oh, trust me, we'll make it good. It'll be organized, it'll be fresh, because I know exactly where everything is. And I'm kind of just trying to build something that's really cool looking. If I ever need to know where everything is, I can just go to your crib. The functionality is over there. Okay, I'm trying to build things that are more unique and elaborate, you know, versus functionally sound. I guess architecturally sound is important. I want it to seem realistic, but I guess I just want something creative ultimately. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. No, I don't think I want to use triangles. I just want to come up with like a really unique floor idea that looks cool and isn't boring. It'd be funny to throw down some of these so you can fall through. What are these exactly? Are these doors basically? Like, can you walk through them? Oh, and then you'll fall to the floor. I definitely do not want to use this thing. People will be falling to their death. So that's out of the question. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, I'm getting dehydrated so fast. Yo, my boy Jimenez says, okay, I'll stop being a negative Nelly. Build your dream, bro. Yeah, you've been a negative Nelly today. Jimenez is usually the positive, super cool play hater. And say he's getting on my butt. Yo, my boy Jimenez is getting on my butt today. What'd I do to you? Why you being mean to me? Why you being mean to me? Yo, what up, face ache? What's going down, kid? Okay. You know what we could do? Okay, I got an idea. Because I'm thinking this is going to be the penthouse. So I think it would be really cool if I could see through the floor. You know what I mean? God, I wish I had like some kind of a glass floor. Ugh. You know what I mean? Like something I could see through. Man, that would be so sick. Like some kind of a glass or clear floor. Huh. Because this is going to be my penthouse right here. And it just would look so much better if I could see through it, but I don't have any of that stuff yet. I don't even think I have... Wait, is that observer floor? Do you have a see-through floor, Jesus? Like any kind of see-through floor, like something that I don't have? I don't have... Like the only thing that really would make sense here is that. Unless I made stairs. That'd be weird, right? Like an elevated middle section. Like one random. There isn't one. Oh, really? Like a random elevated section here. But then it wouldn't really make any sense, to be honest. No, because this is going to be a floor, you dope. This is... This is going to be a floor. This is going to be a floor. Wait a second. Oh, baby. I got an idea. I got an idea. Okay, I got an idea. Oh, we're going to be able to go downstairs slightly. Oh, I got an idea. Now we're releasing our creativity, for sure. Oh, it's not deep enough, though. Can you walk through there? Nope. Crap. Oh man, that would have been interesting, huh? Unless we remove these ones and build it out further. Okay, I have an idea. I know I keep saying that. Check this out. Move, Creeping Jesus. I don't want you to fall off. No, that won't work either. Huh. It's too bad I can't make this deeper, dude. Crap. Unless I only make one side deeper. This is where things get interesting. This is where things get really interesting because you're trying to figure out how to make it happen. I don't want to go up. I thought it'd be so cool to go... Oh my... What are you doing? I thought it would be so cool to go down and in. No, 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 you can leave that... Oh, wait a second. That's a deeper set. Oh my god, Creepin' Jesus, you are my hero. This is why I need people around to help me, because I'm clueless. Oh, you are the man. Okay, now, in order to make this work, we have to fill in the sides. Let me do that, okay? I want to try doing this. Is that inner face? Nope. So that means this one's got to be here. Outer face. Bam. No, wait a second. Do I have different wedge walls yet? I don't think I have different wedge walls yet. Let me see. No, yes, these are the ones I'll use for sure. So here we're going to do outer face. And then inner face here. Yes. Always has to be inner. Wait a second. Man, would you move that crap? Okay, you know what? That doesn't match. That'll look weird. You know what? Do you have that piece, Creepin' Jesus, for the one that I can replace mine with? Because I think that would look better. Here's what we'll do. Can you replace mine with the one you just used? No, you know what? Yeah. Here. Use what you just used because I don't have that yet. Do that on both sides, please. Faceache says the dip is tough. Yeah, but trust me, it's going to be so cool. I have this really... There you go. That's exactly... No, but you got to do it on both sides. Look it. You got to do it on the side of the staircase as well, bro. I'm trying to show you. Look at the sides where I just did it. It has to be done as well. So you're actually like making a side to the stairs. Do you see what I'm saying? No, 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 no. You're not getting me, bro. Like behind it as well. Behind it. You don't think we should put one behind it? You think that we should just put one of them like you did right there? Yeah, like that. And then another one. Yes, because then look at, you have the circle. It looks cooler. And we'll do that all the way around. Yes. Dude, that's going to be so gnarly. Now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking. And then we have another little level that we can work with here. Because we're going deep. See? You see what I'm saying? And then look at. Now you just need to do that with both sides. And then I'm going to put it all the way around like this. And the ornithopter should still be able to fly right underneath there. Uh-oh, here's the stability part. Crap. Oh, man. Well, let's just for now just do as much as we can. We did that side. We did this side. Now we're going to do this side. And go as far as we can. Even if we can't go all the way around, we can at least go to there. Oh, crap. Here. Should be able to put one more. Nope, we're not going to do that one, though. Yes, here. Okay, now. Let me do this side here. And then one more on this side. Nope, insufficient stability. So we are going to need another pillar, I'm assuming, unfortunately. And that's going to get in the way of the ornithopter. So rather than putting them there, we'll get rid of that. Okay, so that's matchy-matchy. Let's see how it looks. We just need to build walls eventually. Okay. I have an idea for the walls. Did you just build that? Right? That wouldn't make sense there. What you need to do is fill this in, though. Look it. Fill this in. Fill this in with that wall that you literally just made. You know what I'm saying? Like this wall you use. Do you have that wall? Or do you just have those corners? So basically, I want this wall to match these corners. And we're going to do that by both staircases. Because I don't have that wall. See, I don't have the regular observer wall. Perfect. And then if he puts one more, it should be a circle. Yes! Now we're going to do that on both sides. Okay? Now you're going to do it over here. There you go. On this side, it should be good. And now we're going to get rid of that piece back there. This we're going to get rid of in a second. Okay, look at. Good. Now, Creepin' Jesus. Let's do that same thing over here. So that this is matching the other side. And then from the bottom, we'll just make the floor another time. So come over here real quick. Ooh, a Kabuto appeared. Yo, Jesus. Over here, man. Over here, boy. My main man. What in the world are you doing? What's he doing? Jesus. Match this side over here. Can you hear me, dude? Because I don't have those triangle walls. Okay, what you just did over there, do that over here. Let me message him. Oh, no, why'd you delete it? What'd he do? Oh, crap. Just match the other side real quick. He's cooking. Oh, I see. Did he put... Oh, look at that. I wanted the stairs to show, actually. You know what? Actually, that would look really nice. He did it. Good. Now that he did it, we just have to put in... Is this the one you used here? Is that the one you used there? I think so. Perfect. Now what I'm going to do is remove this one. Because it doesn't look good from down here, and it won't matter because it's not matching to the side. So, bam. Perfect. You see? Look at that. And that's going to be my penthouse top side. Now I just got to get up there somehow. And I got to figure out how people are going to get up there. I'll be honest, I have no idea how people are going to get up there. Maybe I got to build a ladder or a staircase. Who knows? Look at how sick that landing pad looks. Admit it, crew. That's going to be the coolest landing pad to fly into. And then at the top, my penthouse with a pyramid. Oh my god, it's going to be so sick. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Yes, Himinator says use the other one, it's steeper. Exactly. What are you building now? I don't want to do that. No, you're going too hard. Let me do the creating. Listen, this is my base. Let me direct. I don't like this. I didn't want to do that. It's too big, bro. I don't want any of this additional stuff. I didn't want it this big because my main part of my room is going to be up here. I just wanted to have a couple of small rooms down here, and I liked having the extra square in the middle that you see from the bottom. Please, Peter, please tell me your answer tonight. Sorry for the spam. Yeah, I'll tell you the answer. I promise. Oh, you just done got me. I don't really have an answer, Danielle. I mean, we'll go wherever you want to go, you know? I don't really care, to be honest. Because look at Creepin' Jesus. Do you see how it looks better with just one square at the bottom in between all these other ones? It would look so much better having those layers from underneath. Do you know what I'm saying? It just looks so much better with those layers. So if I get rid of this one, like I was saying, now look at this. During the day, that's going to look so much more unique because of the layers. It's like, do you know, it just looks sick. Whereas if it was all just one level of lights, it wouldn't have that intricate detail from underneath. It wouldn't look as detailed. You know what I'm saying? I just think it looks really cool. And what would be even cooler is to put even another square in the middle coming down. So it's like layer, square, like a pyramid of lights coming down towards the character. And then the ornithopter that parks underneath it. Wouldn't that be cool? I think that would be so sick as you're running up to it. Like, tell me that doesn't look awesome because of the layers. Do you see where I'm going with this? Do you see what I mean, Creepin' Jesus? If we could do that same exact thing in the middle, oh my god, like it'd be like a chandelier kind of. Like you're coming up the stairs, right? Look at that. Oh my god. Danielle says Peter's a good boy. Bye. I sure am. I'll talk to you later, Danielle. Have a good night. We're both fasting today, big time. So tomorrow we're going to be eating big after the gym. No, not like that! Ooh! Ew! That looks so bad. Ew, what are you doing? That was like that was a hillbilly move, bro. That was like a hillbilly move. That was hillbilly, bro. No. I meant like a square. Maybe we should leave it as is. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Maybe if we use the pillar... I got a better idea. Here, let me try something. That looks hillbilly. That's a lame looking pillar. That looks hillbilly. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh! What? What happened to the floor? Did you break it? Oh, goodness gracious. He done scared me, dude. We gotta come up with something better than that. Trust. I'm thinking like for a chandelier. Am I really saying chandelier? This is so corny. I'm such a dork. I'm such a dork, dude. Maybe like this one. Like this. Oh god, that looks terrible. Oof. I think the best case scenario would be to put this one here like this. And then the light on it, maybe. Maybe like that? What do you think about that? Or does that still look stupid? You know what? This is dumb. Scrap the idea. Some ideas work. Some ideas are stupid. Let's keep it just like that. That looks perfect, actually, for now. Okay. I like it. I don't think there's much other ways to do that. It looks the same. Yeah, kind of. I don't like it. I don't know. I think we should keep it as is. I think it looks better and more clean without any of the additional stuff hanging. Wait a second. Ooh, unless. Okay. Okay. You guys are gonna like this idea. Trust me. Here we go. 1. Oh no. Wait a second. Maybe if I go like this. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, it's gonna work. Demolish this one. And then we put the lights on. Do you know what I'm saying? I think that would look more unique. Oh, crap. The stability factor, though. That would have been so sick looking. But the stability just isn't working, so unfortunately we're going to have to scrap that idea. Yeah, it's not going to work. Unfortunately, none of them are going to work. This one would have, but if we could have replicated that all the way around. There's an actual light that you can put in the center. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll wait till we get the light then. We'll wait until we get the light. Well, when we get the light, then we'll do it. Yeah, Himinator. We'll have to get that light. Corner post is the other option. Yeah, I was thinking of corner post, but it didn't work. Not enough stability. We'll keep it like this for now. Plus, I want to make the pyramid at the top, so I'm going to get up top. But what's it going to look like from up there? Well, I don't really care how it looks from up there because you're not going to see that. What I'm trying to do is, see, you don't understand. Oh, God. Oh. This is where my ornithopter is going to be parked. That's what this whole section is for. Literally just that. Now, up there, inside of that, is going to be my penthouse. No, that looks disgusting. No way. That looks absolutely appalling. Boy, you love the hillbilly ideas, don't you? My goodness, I'm deleting it. That looks terrible. Yo, Giga! Giga! Yo, IC13 is in the building, bro. Yo, IC13. You ain't know about what I be making, man. I be making all kinds of stuff, bro. I've got it, but I will need to get some flower seeds. Ooh, Himinator! Why don't you make that for us and bring it over, boy? My mate. Oh, I can't call you boy. He's a senior. He's my mate. He's my senior. My boy's a grown adult. You feel me? I can't call him boy. He calls me boy. Feel me? No, but for real, Himinator. Yo, bring that bad boy over. Put a pentashield there on the entry. Yeah, eventually I'd like to, dude, but I don't think I can yet. Yo, that would be sick, right? A massive pentashield right there. Oh my god. Dude, that would be amazing. Yo, Giga says, I'm in your server, but I ain't on, brother. I'd be joining you right now. Dude, you gotta join us and join the community, bro. Look it. Pick your spot and build. We got the homies hanging. Some seriously cool cats playing games and making gains. And we're just cruising, dude. If you want, you can build right there, IC13. Come online anytime. I'll show you where we're at. And you can build. Okay? Right now I'm working on my base. And it's looking real fresh. Look at this. Right now I'm working on the penthouse. Top level, baby. The crib. I'll be there soon. She's almost finished for the night. She's in Norway. Okay, gotcha, my main man. Sounds good. God bless. Would you look at this? Oh my god, this is looking real good. Look at this design. Oh my goodness. That's looking so sick, dude. Imagine flying into that with an ornithopter and that pentashield that Himinator came up with. That's going to be a big pentashield, man. That's going to look so good. That's going to look so stinking good. I haven't even worked down here anymore because I was going to build stuff. I just keep getting carried away going up. Eventually I'll be content and I can start decorating. Yo, but Giga, it's so good to hear from you, man. You got to start playing with us, bro. I love this game so much. It's literally like one of my new favorite survival games. We got to get together like the olden days and just build, bro. So let me go up here and work on the penthouse a little bit. I like what you did here with these corners. I like what you did with these corners. That was a great idea, Creepin' Jesus. But did you do it on both sides is the question. You had to do it on both sides. I have serious OCD. If you did it on both, if you didn't do it on both sides, and we can't even keep that. I don't think you get it, man. It's got to be on both sides, bro. Is it? Yup. Did he put the corners on both sides? How about that side? Okay, cool. Now we can leave it as is. For now. I'll be there soon. She is almost finished. Oh, I was reading the wrong comment. I'm just checking to see if I missed any comments, crew. So I got a question for Himinator. You mentioned the actual light. Now that is made out of those flowers, correct? That you mentioned? I think I saw something like that. Those little triangles at the top of that will have to be gone to get the pentashield in there. Oh, really? So we gotta remove them, huh? I thought they looked kind of nice. But if we gotta remove them, we gotta remove them. If you take those corners out, the roof will cave in. Are you sure about that? No, really? Well, we'll figure out a way to make that pentashield with that being said. Even if we have to just like design a square around that. But right now, let's just focus on the penthouse. Let's see how it looks. He built the back piece, good. Built the back piece, good. Because this whole upper level is going to be my penthouse. Now let's see if we can go a little wider with the floor. Looks like we can go... I don't think we can go any wider, unfortunately. So we'll have to start building a wall now. So what I'm going to do is start working on the wall in here. And I think for the wall, I want to use these bad boys for sure. Interface. Right there. And I'm going to do this all the way around. Oh, for the penthouse. We will make that work for the pentashield. I'm telling you, it's going to work. We will make it work no matter what. See, I didn't want this level to be big or anything. I just wanted it to be an intricate, detailed design that wasn't just a flat floor, because that would be boring. Do you know what I'm saying? It's better like this. Dude, so gnarly. Are you kidding me? Look at this.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh, storms are coming. Oh man, this is so cool. Wow, how does he float so far? Yo, how are you floating so far, man? Why do I float? I barely float, dude. I barely float. My boy be floating for like 10 minutes. I gotta stop building and start playing. I'm clueless. I'm like a noob that just started the game, but all I do is build. I'm dead serious. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'd put those window walls where the pillars are. I'd put those window walls where the pillars are. You mean on the exterior? You know, I just think that'd be boring though, because then it'd look like, no offense, I love you, creeping Jesus, but it'll look boring, like just layers of that. I think from the outside it looks cooler with those pillars. It kind of adds like a unique design. You don't have the full Spencer belt. Yeah. Maybe if we did rows of it? Do you know what I'm saying? Like if we did rows of it on the outside, like we do one row on each side. I'd have to see from the outside, like I could see if we did like maybe a checkered pattern or something. You know what? I'd have to see it from afar, Himinator. I'm not able to see it from your side. So you're looking at me from afar. I'm kind of looking at it from within, so I kind of have to get like a far side view. But before I do that, what I really wanted to do is build the pyramid at the top. That's what I'm trying to focus on more than anything right now. I think you're right though. Maybe like a checkered pattern. If I can build the checkered pattern, it might be cool. But first, let me just build this pyramid at the top. because I want to get my penthouse covered in. And I wanted to do it really unique. I think I need to unlock more pieces first. Because I have like corner walls that I want to use and I don't have them unlocked yet. Creeping Jesus says, wanna look. Yeah, I do actually. I want to see how dumb this looks. Go over towards Himinator's crib. Go to his house. I want to see what it looks like from Himinator's house. He's got a good angle. He's got like the best angle of all of us. You got to go further away. It's too close. You're too close, bro. I need a further view. Oh yeah, we need some more support for sure. Oh, dude. I think you're right. Maybe checkered windows would work nicely. Huh. Wow. How about from the front? Boy, you can really steer that thing good, huh? Man, this is gonna look so good when I start closing it in. See, I'm just building up. I'm not even working on the walls and stuff yet. I think that you're right. I think Himinator's right. We need to put some kind of a design where those pillars are. But it has to be something unique. For sure. I zoom in a bit. I think that looks pretty cool. I think at the top, when we finish the pyramid, that's going to be the icing on the cake that we need before we start filling in everything else. Dude, it looks like a maze, bro. Dude, it looks like a maze. Oh my god, it's starting to look like a maze, bro. I think from the front it looks the best. Oh my god. Okay, we good. That looks good from the front for sure. Yeah, we need to finish the top though. It feels incomplete. I feel like we need to make this pyramid for sure. Thank you for showing me. I appreciate that, Creepin' Jesus. Let me finish my shake really quick, crew. I need to finish this. It's all I'm allowed to have today. I've been fasting for like 40 hours, crew. Yo, my boy Giga says, bro, no crap. You have built where my main base was on my server. No way, bro. There's no way we chose to build in the same place. You have got to be kidding me, bro. Are you telling me that you built next to the shield wall right here? I wouldn't doubt it. Dude, me and Giga have been playing survival games for years. We used to play games together all the time. Great minds think alike. That'd be nuts if you built right there. Not even kidding, brother. I can find you without you showing. Oh my god, that is insane, bro. What? Are you kidding me? What are the chances of that? You know it's because we grew up playing Minecraft together. So we know a good spot when we see it. And it's such a smooth, perfect, flat spot, right? It's such a nice spot to build. The alcove is where my base was. Oh my god, bro, that's craziness. I think it's just a wonderful area, man. I really like it. Well, that's the last thing I can have today on this fast, crew. It's going to be a hungry night, that's for sure. Krezol says base tour. Oh man, you want a base tour? Krezol! Krezol! You need to get here. Your base is falling apart, bro. Look it, look it, look it. We've been trying to contact you. Bro, you need to get online right now. Your base is falling apart on the left side. Look it. You need to get online ASAP because your chests are next. They're going to deteriorate. You're going to lose your crap. Bro, you need to do whatever you can to fix this because you're out of the build range. I would move your base forward
Sector weather alert.
and right a bit.
Sandstorm is approaching.
If you don't move it forward and right, dude, you're going to lose all your crap. And it's the worst spot because it's all your chests are there. Okay, let me figure out how I'm going to do this. Let's dabble with some corners first. I'm thinking we're going to have to dabble with some corners. Maybe even like a pyramid of stairs. This could be really, really interesting. I just want to create like the craziest pyramid here. At the top. Like a wild pyramid that's steep. But I think it might look weird doing it with stairs, you know what I'm saying? These just aren't steep enough to use. They're not... I need something steeper in order for this to work. Then again, if I go too steep, it won't fit because we're getting a little too high, I think. This storm had to bother me right now, huh? This stinking storm had to screw with me right now. I suppose this could look cool, a pyramid of stairs at the top. And then we could kind of build up and into this. I'm kind of just like messing around and hoping for the best, honestly. Truth be told, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm kind of just unleashing my creativity and seeing what happens. I wish there were steeper stairs, though, to be honest. Ooh, these ones, you know what? Actually, let's use these ones. Right here, perfect. Oh, there we go. Now we are talking, baby. Perfect. Demolish these little peckerhead stairs. I got a storm coming, and I don't care, because I'm building. I don't want to use my roof pieces. I want to use stairs because I want it to look like a pyramid, bro.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm trying to come up with some kind of a pyramid. Oh, man. Oh, you blocked me. Yeah, you're screwing me up. Jesus, move. You gotta move. Jesus, just blocking me up. There you go. I would have saved your butt, but there you go. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. That was too close for comfort. Like I said, I focus too much on building. I'm about to die because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, because I want it to look like a pyramid at the top from afar. Do you know what I'm saying? Like a really sick pyramid. I want it to be like Stargate style. That would be gnarly, bro. Stargate style. How could we make this work? I don't think it's gonna work. How could we fill the side in? I don't think that's gonna work, huh? Man. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. What do you guys think? Roof pieces you could stack on each other. Stairs you can't. So you think it would look better with roof pieces over a pyramid stair? Like a staircase of pyramids, kind of? What do you think I should do, crew? Use the roof as like stairs or roof pieces? Because the roof's kind of smooth and boring looking, you know what I mean? I just thought like... But I don't know what we're going to fill in on the sides. That's going to look so weird. That's going to look so stupid. I guess we could just do it and see what happens. And just like hope for the best. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Let's just hope for the best. If it doesn't look good, we break it down and do something else. Lucky my stuff is still there. That's what I'm saying, Krezol. Dude, I was so worried you were going to lose your crap. I don't know if I want to use that one this time. Yeah, we'll use that one. That's fine. And then one in the middle. But they have to match. No, they're not matching though, bro. Look it. I feel like we need to switch them around, dude, because if I don't know if I like that wall being used. You think that would look good like that? I guess that could be kind of cool. They're not matching though, bro. Which one are you using? No, 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 no. I don't like that. I don't want that. I think you have... I think that probably looks better. Yes, that looks better. Same thing on this side. Oh, dude, that looks so much better. Holy crap. That looks like a pyramid. That's a good one. That looks so much better. My god. Yeah, for sure. Put that in there. Let's finish it up. Wow. I like it. Oh, yeah. I think from afar, that's going to look so cool. Like a pyramid at the top. Like from over there, it's going to be kind of like a pyramid, sort of, maybe. Ooh, you know what? Yeah. Now I just got to figure out what we're going to do about getting up, then getting actually up there into the penthouse. Now, how are we going to get up into the penthouse is the question. That's the part we didn't come up with. The penthouse is there. How do we get in? I forgot about that. The whole time I was building, I was so excited to build, I forgot how we're going to get there. Oh, God, we're screwed. And I really don't want to put a ladder. Dude, you throw down a hillbilly ladder, I'm going to lose my mind. Creeping Jesus, don't you do it, bro. Don't you throw the hillbilly ladder down, man. This is not hillbilly. I mean, what else could we do? I wish there was some kind of an elevator. Oh my god, how sick would it be if we can have some kind of an elevator? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god. I have the sickest idea. Oh, but we have to expand horizontally. Bro, why do we not have this stuff yet? I think that we will get that stuff. They're going to drop that eventually. They're going to drop that eventually. Creepy Jesus, I have a better idea. Just trust me, bro. The only way we're going to do it, though, is if I expand horizontally. And then we're going to make this literally colossal. The entrance to my penthouse is going to be stinking colossal. Just trust me. Exactly, Krezol. It's going to take a couple of years probably, though. It's probably going to take a little while, for sure. Okay, Creepy Jesus. How do I expand horizontally that way? How do I expand this way horizontally? Do I just drop that horizontal extender that I had created? Okay. God, I love this game. It's so good. It's so good, man. I really like the addition we just made. I have the staking unit already, but my question is, if I make the staking unit over here, does it expand over this way towards me, or does it matter? Like if I place that staking unit in the middle of the base, will it only expand from the middle out? Or if I place that staking unit on the left side of the base, will it expand from the left side out? That's what I'm curious about. Do you get what I'm trying to explain, crew? Because my goal is to expand this way. Okay, I can't really expand to the right because there's a shield wall there. There's no point. You get to decide which side you're placing it on. Okay, so we're gonna place it over here because I need to expand very far over because we're gonna build a legendary staircase going all the way up to the penthouse. And it's going to spiral from this side around the front all the way up. And there's going to be massive pillars. It's going to be legend. Trust. So we're going to have to expand this way. For sure. Look at how cool that looks. Oh my god, dude. Like if I was some random stranger and I just ran in here like, oh my god. Look at this community. This is so cool. And then it's like, man, look at this. These huge buildings. Man, if I first started playing and I seen this, I'd be like, I gotta join these guys. It just looks so fun, man. This is what I love about survival games. Meeting cool people. You know, just building stuff together, dude. That's what I love about Minecraft so much. Come look at the stairs idea I have on top of my base. On top of your base? You didn't build stairs, did you? I'm not building stairs from up there. I have a better idea. Just trust me. My creative juices are flowing. I want a staircase that literally starts from the bottom and goes all the way up. It's going to be legend. How the heck am I going to get to the top of your house? You better not have built a staircase in there, you heathen. I don't want a staircase up there. No staircases inside of there. That's for flying in only. If you want to access the penthouse, you got to work for it. You got to run from the bottom all the way up. Maybe I'll build a ladder one day. I'm going to put this vertical staking unit in. It's an idea that could work on your base. Where are you? At the top of my base or your base? Are we talking on my base or your base? I'm going to come up. Because I'm going to build a staircase from the ground all the way up, trust. I don't want people to have to literally run through the entire base in order to get to the stairs that goes to my penthouse. I want them to be able to take a staircase from the literal ground straight to the penthouse. Your base... How am I going to get on top of your base, dude? I got to climb it? I don't even know where the stair... Oh. Because I don't know how to get to the top of yours. I haven't been in here in a while. Oh my goodness. By the way, guys and gals, thanks for tuning in. Much love. If you haven't already clicked that follow button, you better ball up your fist and punch that puppy. Come join the Supreme Team. We play games, make games, hang tight, love life. Just having some fun, man. So how do I get topside? I don't know where. Here, maybe? My base was breaking due to me moving my sub-thief after destroying it. Oh, so you moved it. Okay. Dude, I feel so bad, bro. I wanted to help fix it, but I don't have access, bro. Give me access and I'll fix anything that ever gets damaged. Give everyone access. We're not going to take your crap, bro. We're good people. Okay, let me get up here. Okay. No, I see what you're saying, bro, but you're not understanding me. You're not getting me, creepin' Jesus. This is a good idea. Just not for in there. You want me to explain you why? Here's the thing. So, here's the problem. Okay. Krezol says not sure how to. Okay, you go to your subfief and you just literally give people access from the subfief. But anyway, as I was saying, Creepin' Jesus, this is a great idea, but elsewhere. The reason why is because you have to remember, within that area there, I'm going to have like 2 or 3 smaller ornithopters parked. And if this staircase is in there, it's going to take too much space and it won't look good. I want to be able to fly in and use that entire space just for ornithopters. That's what that's for. However, what I had an idea is I'm building a staircase starting from right there all the way around and up, and it's going to enter somewhere around here. Probably at the top. Maybe even at the side. I'm trying to figure that out. I think it would be so cool to have just like a massive legendary staircase. Maybe even from this side going all the way down to like right there. Right? I'm trying to figure that out. I think we can make it work. But having this inside, I don't know, man. It would take up a lot of space, right? I feel like this would take up so much space, dude. It does look good, though, I must say. Like, it does look cool. You know? It's quite simple, but unique. It's an idea. No, this is a great idea. I think I want to use this, but in a different capacity, for sure. You should keep this here, bro. And build another level to your crib, because that looks nice. I'm trying to think. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should. I don't know. It's self-supporting, so it can go anywhere. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I just feel like it would take up so much space in there. You know what I mean? Whereas if we just built a staircase going up the whole entire... Like, how cool would it be to have a giant staircase going from, like, right there all the way up to the top? That would be insane looking, right? I think it would be so unique, dude. But maybe that would be too big and just weird looking. With triangles, you can go around a column, and it requires 4 squares, which is why it is a small area you can make. Yeah. So we'd basically do it on the left side. But how could we get it to lead directly into the penthouse? I suppose that's an idea, man. You know what? I think I like it. I think I like it. And we can just keep doing this all the way up to the penthouse. But the problem is, where's the stability on this piece? You know what I mean? Like... You don't think a staircase going from the bottom all the way up would be cool? Let me ask you guys and gals a question in the comments. Everyone in the comments, do you think we should make one of these small ones maybe in the left side of the top? Or do you think it would be cool having a legendary staircase, like just a big staircase, either going up the side or maybe coming around? Or we could literally build this thing kind of... Oh my God, creepin' Jesus, I got an idea. Holy crap, dude, check this out, bro. Look at. What do you think about making this thing here? Okay. To the left of my base by the garage. And we make it straight up. Like, we literally build it as tall as this entire building, and then a little bridge going over there. That would be insane, bro. Like a pillar of stairs right here that just keeps going and going. People are going to get dizzy climbing it. And then there's like a little bridge going over to the penthouse. Ooh, that's going to be a lot of work though, dude. That would look so cool, but it's going to be a lot of work. Kind of like a ladder, but a staircase that you just built. I think it's going to take a lot of resources and a lot of time though. But my God, that thing would look so sick, dude. And then in the middle, we can just put a ladder or something, or next to it. You know what I'm saying? I think the first step would be to just build what you just made there. We can together build that straight up. But first, I gotta dabble with this staking unit, dude. Let me place this staking unit in front of this arch here. So, I should have one left right here. Let me place this staking unit. Hey, look who it is! It's the good old Krezel. Did you fix your crib, Krezel, or what? Cool. Too close to another sub-fief. Oh no. What do you mean too close to another sub-fief? It's my sub-fief. I'm modding in a channel. Okay, no problem. Dude, do what you gotta do. Bro. How am I gonna make this wider? Invalid position. What does it mean, too close to another sub-fief? I'm not that close to him. How can I make this work, crew? Oh no. I'm only going to be able to build this way. That's not good. I mean, I suppose I could kind of build on top of... Ooh, I could build on top of that little rock thing right there. I can have my empire spread over to it. It's not letting me build over. This is not good. And I think it's because... Yikes. I think it's because Himinator's crib, probably. So we gotta figure this out. I mean, the only thing I can really do is build this way over here. That's really all I can do. I'm going to have to expand my base out backwards into these stones and stuff. Cannot build in quicksand? So it's not letting me build here as well? It just did a minute ago. I don't get it. I'm so confused right now. Why is it letting me build over here? I'll be able to build all the way into these mountains, crew. So what do you guys recommend I do? I mean, this is the only way I can build. This is like pretty much all I can do. Because unfortunately, I don't think I can build this way. I definitely can't build that way. And the shield wall will be blocking me that way. So I'm going to have to build backwards. Yeah. We're going to be building this way, crew. Okay, so we're going to have a lot of structural support, and we're going to be building into this pillar. I think it'll be interesting, to say the least. I might have to build, like, bridges and stuff going through here. Like a really cool bridge in between the arch that leads to other buildings and stuff. I think it could be very interesting. You know what we could do is build that staircase that you just mentioned right here. Haha, straight up all the way. It'd be so weird but interesting, right? I don't know, man. I really wish we could build this way. All this space right here, dude. I'm pretty good with odd places. Yeah. I mean, it would definitely help me a lot because I could branch off with your staircase into other parts that I'm going to be building over here. Because I will be expanding my base this way instead. Okay? So, I mean, what I'll have to do is just build a lot of pillars and structural support and just kind of branch off that ladder into it. Or out of that staircase. That's because Him's base is too close, yeah. That's alright. Well, I primarily wanted to build vertically up, not horizontally. So I'm cool with that. And I could easily build around this really awesome structure right here if I wanted to. So my idea is this. We could build the staircase that you came up with, Creepin' Jesus, right here. Like, literally right here. This is the perfect spot, and it will go straight up. Like, literally just straight up. And then we would build into... If you know what I mean. Man, that's going to be a big staircase. Holy crap. This is getting crazy, huh? This base is getting nuts, crew. I can't even believe it. By the way, crew, how long have we been streaming for today? We have to be at least at 8 hours. My goal is to hit 10 today. Oh man, I need a stretch. Ah. Whew. I'd like to hit 10 hours today. That's the goal. So, Creepin' Jesus, what do you think we should do? What do you think we should do, bro? Curious. Do you think that staircase in the back would be good? Because, like I said, here's my thing. I'm going to be building back this way now. I'm going to need various access points to different levels of not just my base, but also a new base I'm going to be building back here. So I think a staircase right here going all the way up, literally right here, tucked into this little corner, would be perfect. Because it could be like an access point for everything, if you know what I mean. Like both bases, everything. So if you're interested in... So the stairs need to be 3 times 2 foundation. Place the foundations where you want them. Okay, let me think about this for a second. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Little tip. Place the foundations off an existing structure so they're the same height. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, this isn't going to work. I just wanted to make sure it's even, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I think what we'll do is this. I'll give you a little space here. No, see, I don't like that because it's distorted into that wall. It's got to be perfect, man. Ugh. Crap. I wish I could make it higher. Why isn't it letting me go higher with it, dude? Where is it now? Come on. Like, why can't I go higher with the stinking thing? Like, oh, duh. Adjust height. Durr. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That will not work. Let me just try this. One sec. You gotta move. Creeping Jesus. You player hater. You're in my way, you peckerhead. Move out. There you go. Oh my god, you keep getting in my way. What are you doing? Move out of the way. Move. Move, move, move. There you go. There you go. Okay. No, 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 no. Move that piece off there. Get that piece off here. Get this out of here. Nah, bruh. Check this out right here. There you go. You got is that enough space for you? Because I'm going to build staircases eventually. I don't want it to be connected to my garage. It won't look good. Do I got to move back further? I can move back further and put another block. Do you need more space? Do you need more blocks? I can move it back. I can move it back and give you more space. I can make more space if you need to. Because I was going to put a little staircase right here so people can literally access it right here. This is where the access of it will be, literally right there. But if you need more space, let me know. Enough space, wrong position. What do you mean? This is the perfect position. If you get too close to the building, people aren't going to be able to get on, and I can't make a staircase right here because I have no more building space. There has to be a staircase right here, so I can't be too close, you know what I'm saying? Right here is perfect because look, people can come around and access right on here like this. Watch. See, look it. They can come around and then get on. Need to be aligned off the building. Why does it have to be aligned off the building? He will have to find out when he gets to the top and... Okay, let me just see. So you're saying I have to be connected to my building. It has to be connected to my actual building, you're saying. Huh. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm trying to think. Okay, we got to figure this out. Let me see. I mean, I just really wanted it to be higher. Wait a second. Just give me a sec. Wait, 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 wait. It just looks like crap right there against the rocks. Does that... What do you think about that? Do you need more space, or is that good? Ooh, and then I can go like this. Oh no. Wait, this isn't gonna work. I can't put a staircase on here, crew. That's gonna look stupid. It won't work, man. Crap. Staircase isn't working. It's not snapping, so it won't look right. Unless I put an access point from the garage and we enclose this. Once you get your base's stairs, you can delete the ones that are attached to the base. Oh, so I can delete these now, you're saying. It may collide with the building. Oh, you're right. That's why I wanted to build further out. I wanted it out here more. That's why I'm saying, wait a second. Because look, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, here. I got an idea. Trust me. I have this idea of how we can do this. So, you got to move this. Trust me. I'm going to build this further out because I don't want it to collide. So just give me a second to do this, okay? So get off real quick. I'm going to do this for you. Trust me. This is going to be so much better for you. Because you'll have more room to work too. Okay, so now first thing we need to do is, now that it's aligned the way you wanted it to, we can build this higher so you can get your staircase. Watch. Put this here. This here. Or do you think that looks stupid with the foundation like that? No, because it won't align. I'm trying to figure out how we can go further out. That's why I'm saying, just give me a second to think. Let me just have a second to think. That's all. I know I can make this work, and I don't think we need to use foundations to make it work. We could just make like a floor and pillars. I think that would look way better. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. So, I'm trying to get creative here and really make this work. We have, I think we can use these for this project. Okay? And let me just confirm the way this looks inside. It's got to have the same floor. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to go like this. I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't collide. That's the main point here. Floor. So we can put this here. Okay. Because I was thinking what I could do is make an entry point somewhere in there eventually. And we won't be distorted on the rocks. Like, it'll look stupid that way. Just trust. Trust me, I have an idea. This will work. And you'll have more room when I'm done, okay? See, look at this. And then we'll put another one here. And then, instead of that crappy structure we had earlier, I'm going to put pillars down. Like really solid looking pillars that'll look really cool. So we'll go with this one here like this. Yeah, like maybe like this. And then like this. Oh yeah, that'll look much better. How does that look next to the wall? Oh, oof, eesh, oof. Not good, not good. So we'll try this again here. Only the second one. Unless I just changed the window type there. No. Nope. Wait. Sorry. Here we go. Bam. And... bam. See where I'm going? Remember, if you're going to go up to the top, there has to be structure base to carry the weight of the staircase. That's what I'm trying to do right now. You see what I'm saying? How I'm trying to have a structure? You mean like... you're saying that I have to have a foundation, or can I just have pillars as a structure? Like, can I use these as a structure all the way up? That's what I want to know. Does it matter whether or not I use these structures, pillars, or a foundation? Like, can I just use these instead if I put a couple of them like this? Which is what I'm trying to do. If you know what I mean. I'm adding a lot of structural support so that we don't have to worry about that. And I thought it'd look unique like this. Will that work? Yo, Crizol says, when's the next stream? Probably at the end of the week, I'm thinking. Midweek, the end of the week. I stream 2 or 3 times a week, so not 100% sure yet, but it won't be long. So what do you think about that, Creeping Jesus? Now, if I put one more pillar here, it'll look even better. How is this? But those won't match the stairs. I don't care if it matches the stairs, dude. This is the foundation. It doesn't have to match. And plus, that looks really cool, actually. You gotta admit, that actually looks really cool. And look at, we could still run through here, which I think is sick. And now I can actually add an entrance here. I couldn't add an entrance here before because I ran out of building space. So I can actually put an entry right there if I want. Let me just keep dabbling. I think this is perfect, actually. And look it's right on top of the rocks, like I said. Now you don't have to worry about running out of space. We're connected, and I can put a door right here. I can put a door right here if I want to and go right into the crafting station. Himinator says, I'm not sure, but I think if it needs a foundation when you go that high, try it and see if you start getting stability issues. Okay, because here's the thing. I'm noticing that under structural, there's both pillars and foundations. So I'm thinking that we should be able to use pillars as the foundations, because over here, that's actually what I did, and I was able to build quite high without a foundation. See? I just kept using pillars. Dude, this is gonna look so sick going all the way up. Just make sure it's matchy-matchy, man. I mean, it has to look exact, bro. Now I'm trying to figure out how I can get a staircase up here, if any. I don't know how I'm gonna make this pop. Let me see. Because it's not going to fit. See? It won't get up there. It's actually not connected to the rocks, but that's fine. Yeah. Well, I didn't mean connected to the rocks. I didn't want it looking like it's distorted into the rocks. I guess I could... where am I going to put the staircase? This is going to look like crap. I don't know how I'm going to make this work, crew, honestly. I think that we're going to have to access this staircase from the crafting station because there is no way I can put a staircase here. Unless I put a ladder. I mean, maybe I can get like a ladder set up right here. Oh. Oh, look at that. You know what? I think that'll work. Look at it's kind of hillbilly, but it's cool hillbilly. Yeah, look at that. It's hillbilly, but it'll work. Yo, crew, I'm gonna be right back. I need a glass of water. Give me 1 sec, okay? I'll BRB. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Crap.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Crap. Oh, I'm out of water. Not good. Okay. That was close. Move the whole base further back towards the back of the base and the stairs will lift. Move the whole base further back towards the back of the base. What in the heck are you talking about? What are you talking about, homeboy? You stinking heathen.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Let me get on here and see what you're talking about, playa. Crew, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not moving my whole base. Was you high? Are you crazy? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me just see what creepin' Jesus is building over here. And if it's working out nicely. Honestly, I'm okay with a ladder. Holy crap, he did it. He actually did it. Don't connect it though until I get up there. This is so ridiculous looking. This is absurd looking, dude. This is absolutely absurd. Himinator says, okay, I'm done now. What do you mean? I'm so confused, Himinator.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm so confused, Himinator. Explain. Elaborate, my main man. Real talk. Let me know what you're talking about. Oh, crap. Well, I better hang tight for a few moments. Storms are coming. Man, I can't believe he actually built that staircase that fast. That's crazy. I gotta start charting the territory too. Himinator says, I'm back on the game now. Okay, so you're not modding anymore, right? I thought when you said modding earlier, I thought you meant you were modding the game, like you were using mods. I was like, wait a second. Dune has mods? Like the game just released. How the heck does it have mods already? Okay, so creepin' Jesus. Well, I gotta say, I mean, it looks pretty awesome, dude. I didn't think it would look as good, but my God, it turned out so cool. And I think it's perfect. Allow me to explain why. Because I planned on expanding my base backwards over here somewhere and kind of like into the pillar, if you know what I mean. So I feel like this could be a great way to access different buildings eventually, like with bridges. I could put like little bridges and stuff, and eventually I'll get really detailed with it, and we'll work with it. But I wanted to get a view of this from afar. Look at that! Oh my God, we may even be able to use. Oh my God, I think I have an idea. We can use these stairs to access different levels of my base too. I think we might be able to use those stairs maybe to access different levels of the base. Let me just experiment and check this out. Well, we got a ladder, keeping it simple. What I'm going to do is put a door here so people can go into my base right here eventually. In fact, you know what I might do? I think I'm going to actually experiment and do that now. Yeah, I'll have to move You know, no, actually, I don't even need to move that crafting station. I can just go in like that. So what I'll do is just put a door there. Let me see. Where is that door? Where's that door? Oh, okay. I'll just use this one instead. Yeah. No, that looks stupid. Oh, God. Horrible. I don't have the door to that, unfortunately. So it looks like we're going to have to use... No, I don't think a door would be a good idea here, actually. It won't look good. I'm sure I can come up with a different idea eventually, unless I remove one of these blood things. I think that's what I may have to do, actually. So first, let me just make sure there's nothing in this. Nothing's in it. So I got an idea. I'm going to remove this. Perfect. And then I'm going to put a door here and change this up a little bit. Bam. See? Or you know what? Even better. Now that I removed that blood thing, in order for this to match. Yo, I got a question. Creepin' Jesus, do you have the door that matches this wall? The observer door? Do you have the observer door? If you have an observer door, throw that bad boy on there. I don't have the observer door. Base remodeling soon to happen. You mean like you're going to remodel your base, or the game is getting base remodeling? If you want to connect to the building, replace the curved roof with a square roof tile. We will do that in a moment. I'll come up there and manage that because I don't want to screw anything up. I want to make sure it's all like matchy-matchy and whatnot. So, crew, does anyone have the observer door? I don't have the observer door. My main Mantiminator, the Buckin' Bronco. It's the Buckin' Bronco. You were cut off by an ad break. Okay, sorry, Creepin' Jesus. What I'm asking you is, do you have the observer door? Because I don't have that door. I wanted to put an observer door here to match. Yeah, thank you. There's my main man. Perfect, because now we can access right here. Look at that. Yeah, that is beautiful. Okay, now I'm going to design all this, and, you know, I think I'll probably, now I can expand this outward. Oh my God, I can expand this out. Ooh. Now that's what I'm talking about. Eventually I'm going to design all this and make it better. But for now, let me just see what he built here. So he used... What pillars are these that you used? Can you let me know in the comments? What pillars are these? I don't have those. So you use that all the way up, right? Very simple build, but it works. And if I want to, like I said, I could actually put access points into all of these. I could put a door right there to this level. Oh, that's so great! Oh my God, dude! Oh my God, look at this! Look at that! That works so good! Now, I think for this door, in order for it to match, I can just use one of these right here. Yeah. Dude, that is just like, wow, good job. This is great. This really works. I could put another door here probably. I don't know how high that is. I don't think that'll work actually. Let me see. Nope, because that's too high. So I don't need to do that. That one wouldn't make sense there. Wow. I got a question though. Is there a rounded railing? Is there a rounded railing you can put here? Is that possible? I don't think there's a rounded... Oh, crap! Oh, crap! I don't know what just happened. We just done fell through there. Yo, is there a oh, he put a straight railing. I see. Is it straight all the way down though? Because that's my OCD, bro. If it's gonna be straight there. Okay, I see. I kind of liked it rounded more. I'll be honest with you. I kind of like the rounded corner you made earlier way more. That's nice. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I like that design more. It's matchy-matchy, like this gray. Oh yeah, I like this design. Around the whole thing is perfect. Holy crap, dude. This is crazy. The rounded railing collides with the wall. Oh, I see what you mean. Wow, I can't believe this lined up perfectly. Are you kidding me? I'm glad we have an entry point at the bottom. That's like, holy crap, this is crazy. This really works. Good idea, man. Like, great idea, Creeping Jesus. This really works, man. Wow. It really goes all the way up. Now we just got to figure out how to connect it to the penthouse. This is so sick, dude. Wow, dude. I love this. It's simple, but it gets the job done. Okay, here we are at the top. Now, I've been wanting to jump on that pillar for so long. Now the question is, how are we going to attach this staircase? We're going to have to make it lower. This is too high. Now, let's just take a moment to really figure this out. Let me flow with this part, okay? Because I have an idea, I think. Let me just for a moment flow. I'm trying to think here. Huh. I'm trying to think of where this level would be at. So that's right here. That's going to be basically like at this level. Oh, wait a second. What did he just do here? Okay, I see what he's doing. Then we could probably remove that, or leave it as is for now. But I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing here. Okay, I have an idea. This is going to be tricky, but we could do it. Trust me. Look it. Okay, trust. Okay, so what we're going to need to do is first put a staircase in. Okay. And then it's got to be observer floor. Oh, that's not going to work, dude. It's not lined up. It has to be lined up with this. That's not going to work. I got to use a different set of stairs, maybe? Crap. So that won't work. Huh. I'm trying to think. Why are we not lined up? Where did we go wrong? Wait a second. Oh, is it the kind of stairs that I was using? So I'm lucky I have you guys with these parts, or it wouldn't have worked out. What the heck? It's like a puzzle, dude. Oh my god, it's like a sick puzzle. Okay, let's put... In this corner, let's put that triangle that we used on the top right here, okay? So this triangle right here, this triangle, I think we need to put that right here. Because I don't want people falling through there. Like I almost just did. And we'll put the same triangle on this side as well. So that triangle should be on both sides. Yeah. Let's put that triangle on both sides. And I think the door is going to be right here. So put that triangle in there. And right here. I don't have that piece, which is why I'm making you do it. And I think I'll make this the door. No, I think it'd be better to make the door right there, actually. Nope, right here. I can't believe this is piecing together, dude. This is crazy. I did not think it would piece together so nicely, but look at that. It really is, man. Did he put the... you can't put the triangle down? I don't like the railing. I feel like the triangle would look so much better. You know what I mean? I don't want to see all that crap in there. I think it would look more coherent and nice. Let's compare. Maybe put a triangle on this side and then the railings on this side, and we'll just see which one looks better. No, for this wall, we're going to use Observer. I think we're going to use Observer for that wall, dude. I want to match all the walls. No. I think I'd prefer to use Observer walls. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm sorry I'm breaking apart what you did. I don't want to be rude. I respect you. No, like a thicker triangular piece. Not those, not those. There isn't a bigger one? Oh, that looks terrible. There isn't like one big one we can just use. Get rid of this one. Look it. What I'm saying is, oh, that won't work. You're right. We'll use the railing. The railing looks better. You can use the railing. For this, though, I wanted to use Observer walls. Trust. It's going to look sick. Yes. Yeah. And then those railings will look perfect there. No, that looks bad. Yeah, just a railing. A perfect railing will look nice. Oh, yeah. What's with this piece right here? Is that from that? Oh, that's from the other roof. Okay. All right, let's see how this looks. Oh, yeah. We are talking serious business. What happened to this wall? What happened here? Okay, well, let's fill this puppy in. I don't know what happened there. There, matchy matchy, baby. The penthouse. This is going to be the penthouse eventually. Oh my god. Maybe not the best penthouse, because look at this. I mean, it kind of looks cool, but I could barely move. I need more space to sleep and live. But it looks kind of unique, right? Like, look at how unique that looks. I feel like this could be a good place to store. Like, I could keep my chests of money here and stuff. But I feel like I need more space. So that's my only concern. Now, if only I could fill this entire area with floor, it would be so much better. But I don't think I can unless I make support beams, which we may have to do. So here's what I'm going to do. I think we have to build out a bit more. No, actually we can't. That's as far as we can go here. That's as far as we can go. I think eventually I'll just have to come up with a better... Man. How can I have more room? I'm gonna have to build another room or something. bad. I just need more space, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna need more space eventually. Oh, nice little tree. That's not good there, though. I don't know. I feel like we should put that at the bottom, right? Like near the entrance? I feel like it would look so much better near the entrance. I feel like a couch would be better. Nah, we shouldn't really decorate it all out here, to be honest. I gotta be honest. Maybe it's best to put that kind of stuff indoors because, you know, it's outside. The penthouse should look sick. I'm just trying to think of where else. Do you think we could go? Let me ask you a question. Creepin' Jesus. Do you think we should go even lower? Because there's not much room to build there, to be honest. What's with this pedestal here? Why is there two of them? Can I get rid of this piece? This piece right here, can I get rid of that? Does it matter? I feel like this piece looks weird here. If I were to destroy this piece, would everything fall apart? This one sticking up looks odd. Doesn't this look odd there? Let's delete that. There you go. I didn't want to delete it and destroy everything on you, so. Wow, this is sick, dude. I can't even believe this. I can't believe how good this turned out. Great job, Creepin' Jesus. Oh my god. Boy, it's a trip down, though. I'll tell you what. You gotta work to get to the penthouse. My problem is the penthouse is not big enough. So the next objective is to figure out how we can expand it. And I think I know how we can do that. We're gonna have to use pillars, though. So that's gonna be the next objective, is probably expanding the penthouse. It's too small. Boy, this is great though, man. Good job. This turned out wonderful. Hey, look how quickly he went up there. I think I'm gonna go up there and work on that. The penthouse, I gotta expand it. It's too small, dude. I don't got enough space, man. I gotta make that puppy bigger, you dig? Knock it down. And build a box, LOL. Build a box? Are you kidding me? No way, never. What I'm trying to say is we'll just make it wider by adding a few pillars. You know what I'm saying? All we need is a couple pills, and we good to go, playa. Look at this beautiful game. Stunning. Now, what I need to do next is I need to get down below. There we go. So my idea is this. We gotta expand this and make it bigger. I gotta make my penthouse bigger. It's not big enough. And the only way to do that is to add pillars. We're gonna have to do that on every corner. Like literally every single corner, we're gonna have to do that. And I don't think that's gonna affect the vehicles. Whoa, what the heck is that? Why is there a door there randomly? What the heck? Get rid of that crap. What is that there for? Who put a random door there? The door to nowheres. Get rid of that door. What are you doing, player hater? Man, get rid of that stinking door. What are you doing with that door there? Knock it down and build a box? Yo, what's with the door there? I don't even know why that's there. I'm just tinkering for... Oh, okay. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build... I have to put pillars down so that I can make the penthouse bigger. That's the only way I can make the penthouse bigger. So I think that in order to make this a little better and more unique, I think I need to change the pillars up. No. Yeah. Huh. Because I don't want any more of these. It wouldn't look good. I can have them all facing in like this. No, that's not going to work because then we're going to get in the way of flying the ornithopter. The ornithopter won't be able to fly in, right? Guys, I don't know what to do here because I don't have enough support to make the penthouse bigger. I don't understand how we don't. I was looking at checkerboarding the door in the window. I don't know about that though. That would look weird, I'll be honest. I think it'd be better to just checkerboard with a window and not a door. Because it might be odd having doors scattered all around. But I know what you mean. Like, I could see what you mean if you use these. Like, if you went, like... If you use these, like... But it has to be, like you said, checkered would be cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe, like, a... One here... Then none. So it's, like, one... And then none. And then one. And that works out because... This one... Yeah. But then we'd switch it up, and then we'd put one in the middle. And then we'd switch it up, and we'd put one on the sides. So it's like, bam. And then bam. And then bam. In the middle. Boy, this is getting awfully detailed, huh? Why is this so addicting? My God. Like, this is a problem. It's like crack playing Dune. Alright, this piece is not snapping. Now I'm getting buck wild annoyed. This piece does not want to snap, crew. Wait a second, right there. Oh! It's funny, it was... Oh, crap! What'd you guys do? No, dude, you destroyed my... What happened? What just happened? What in the world is he doing? Oh, I see. You're doing the rounded ones in between. That's smart. But that doesn't work, bro, because there's a gap. There's a gap. Look at the gap at the top. Look at the random gap. There's a gap. I guess we could leave the gap at the top. I'd rather have the gap at the top. Yeah, there you go. That's the one right there, dude. Oh my God. There you go, bro. That's smart. You see what I'm saying? Dude, there you... That's it. Oh! Oh, God. Ooh, oh! Oh, my God. Holy crap. That was, like, way too close for comfort, crew. Let me see this checkerboarding action. You know what? That actually looks really good. The checkerboarding idea. We just have to make sure that the rounded ones are in between all of them, and it looks like there are. We have to remove that floor piece, and I actually like the angle at the top. You see that angle at the top? How there's nothing on the top ones? That actually looks better. No, get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. No. The triangular piece looked so good. I'm watching you do it. Look it. Get rid of that. This one here. Get rid of that one that I'm pointing to here. Okay? Look it. Get rid of this one. No. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. And put the triangles. They were so much better, bro. It kind of gave it like a nice little angle at the top. Remove this one and remove this one and put the little triangular corners, dude. Look at him flying around there like an architect, just putting pieces in. And then just up here, there was like a triangle one. And then there's a triangle one here. I think that looked so sick. I'm telling you, that's the secret. It was like a corner triangle. And it was the corner triangle observer piece. Yeah. Do you see what I'm saying, dude? Now that's what I'm talking about right there. Look at that. But you gotta remove the crap now that's all over. Like this stuff here. This all has to get removed. This piece has to get removed. Like the excess crap that shouldn't be there. I don't even know why that's there. What is that? You see that piece right there? How did that even get there, dude? What in the world? Get rid of that crap. I got OCD. We gotta make it perfect. There you go. Perfect. Perfection. And then we'll remove these two pieces right here. You see them? Those right there. Wow. Look at that. Oh my god. Building is so fun in this game, right? Can you imagine in like a year or two when there's a bunch of different packs available? Yeah. So once we remove that, we just have to match the other side. And I know that the other side we're not going to see very often, but it has to match. It must. We have to do the checkered, rounded edges, triangle top. And don't forget, we got to remove this crap. If you don't remove it, I'm going to delete it when I get up there. So I'm going to go around the other side and make sure that's exact. And as for the front, we can't really, I don't want to do anything with that. I want to eventually put one of those huge holographic doors or whatever you want to call them. So the same thing has to be on this side. Did he do that already? Yep. Wow. Perfect. Literally perfect. Yep. The triangle tops. Rounded middles. All of them are rounded. Yep. I don't think you guys rounded the middle one right here. There. Look at that. I caught you right before he did it. I caught him right before. Yo, you can't. I'm telling you, I got the crazy OCD. Yeah. They're all rounded, rounded, rounded. Wow, that's so sick, dude. Oh my god, look at that. What? Dude, it's so sick building in this game. I feel like I need to work on this a little more, though. I have a lot of detail I need to add to all that. But we're getting there, man. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Did you guys remove that crap up there? Dude, remove this crap. Look it. What is this? This is trash. I'm coming on up and getting rid of this nonsense. I can't done near take it no more. It's killing me. You gotta climb the ladder over here. And then the grand staircase. Now I need to figure out how we're gonna expand the penthouse. Nice, we got 2 access points to level 1 and 2 now. Which is so sick, dude. I really like this staircase. Wow, good job, Creepin' Jesus. I gotta say, man. There it is. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff right now. You see? Doesn't make any sense there. Bam. Now it's pretty much good to go. Okay. And eventually we have to make crafting stations galore. Wow, look at this, man. I feel like it would be nice to have a door here because this looks kind of glitchy. You know what I'm saying? That roof looks glitchy there. So we got to figure out what door to use. What door would look nice here? Does anyone have an observer door? Remember, you're 12 seconds behind us. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I keep forgetting that. What do you guys think? Should I put it? Do you have an... Throw down an observer door here. I know that you have one, Himinator. Make sure that it's interface, though. Like, this one's got to be outer. Basically, an observer door right here. Okay. and make sure it says outer when you put it, because I don't have that. And it'll block off this weird, ugly kind of like, you see how it's doing that? It looks terrible. Oh yeah. I think a door would look real good right there for sure. I didn't do any quests today, crew. I literally just built the whole time. I have a question for you guys too. Is this a rail that you actually own? This rail right here? Or is this just part of the stairs? Because I think that this rail right here would look better right here. Like this rail right here. This one would look better right here. I think this would look so much better, but I don't think that there is one. Yeah, then there's that door that I wanted. Perfect. Nice. Now, like I was saying, we have to make the penthouse bigger. There's only one way that we can do it. And that's putting pillars down, unfortunately. I mean, I don't know how else to make this bigger. I don't know why it's not letting us build further out. Like, why can't we go further out? It's kind of frustrating, to be honest. Oh, wait, can we now? Oh my god, we can. The problem is, we can't build here. Oh, we can now? Oh my god. Okay, it's working now. That's even better. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh! What the heck happened? So I have to have a wall there for it to work. Okay. Ah, I see. I see what's happening here. I will make this work. Trust. This will work. I will make it work. But in order for it to work, we have to have the wall. See, insufficient stability. So, what we're going to need in order to do that is a wall here. Boom. And then... yeah. Boom. Perfect. See? Now we're talking. And I should be able to go out even more. Nope. Can we? No. So now the penthouse is a bit bigger, which is good. Always interface. That is the key. See, now this is bigger. And I got to do that all the way around on both sides. That means we have more space to work with now, see? We can go all the way around the stairs that we created earlier. Nice. Now we got to do the same thing here. Without destroying anything. Man, I always forget where the pieces are that I'm working with. Bam. Nice. Am I out of granite? There's no way. Dude, we finally ran out of granite. Holy crap, that's absurd. We used like 3,000 granite. No, I didn't get to finish my wall, dude. But you know what? If I break this one down, then I should be able to place... I can't believe we ran out of granite. Like I said, crew, I got a lot of money in the game. So I need you... If you guys want money, grind for it. I will give you as much money as you want for resources, because all I want to do is build. Bam. And we finished it. This part is looking perfect. You see? Dude. The beginning of the penthouse. I don't know how I'm going to expand it, but I'll figure something out. It's a cozy little attic type setup. That's so cool. Now the question is, how can we get to the ornithopters easier? What can we do to get there, like down below faster, without having to take the stairs? Because I don't think the stairs lead to that level. You see what I'm saying? Like into there. Huh. Unless I put like a ladder, granite in my base. I can't believe I used 3,000 granite. That is absurd, dude. Oh my god. I gotta figure out how we can get down there faster and easier. Okay, let's see how it looks from down here. Perfect. And the penthouse is up top. Wow, this is crazy detailed. Oh my god. I can't believe how sick this looks. What? Did we do the rounded checkered vibe here too? Oh, look at that. They did. Let's see. It's got to be perfect. Checkered. 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 Good. 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 Okay. You guys are sharp. Holy crap. And then up there, is that rounded? Did you guys round this one? Right here? I can't tell. Up there? Yes, it is. Nice. And this one here? We got to make sure they all have the rounded doors, crew. You guys missed this one right here, I think. I don't think you guys added the rounded doors to the top level. Or any of them, did you? This one up here? I can't tell. Maybe you did. I'm just not able to notice. Crew. Oh, I don't think you can. But how did we do those sides? I think we left those sides blank, right? So what I'm thinking is we remove the top stuff. I don't know if I want the outside top checkered like... You know, I think what we should do... Crew, check this out. I think we should match the sides with the back. I think we should remove the top windows and the top rounded windows so that this top matches with those, you know, triangular corners, the top of these ones, which don't contain windows. They're just triangles, if you know what I mean. Like the rounded middle and then the triangular sides. I'm trying to think if that would look good. Because I feel like it would match. We need to get rid of those corner pieces where the pentashield needs to go. Well, I'm worried. Because look, if we get rid of these corners, I think the whole thing's going to cave, bro. Please don't remove them, because I don't want this stinking thing to cave. Will it really cave in if we do that? Will that cave in, you think? Like, I just don't want that to cave in, bro. I'm so worried. If we remove these two little triangle things... Please don't do it, because if this caves in, I'm going to lose my mind. I don't know if it will. Wow, I can't believe I'm out of granite. All three sides are the same where the windows are. Are they? Let me go up there and see. No, because this one's not rounded, I don't think. I don't think this has got the rounded window that you made earlier. You see what I'm saying? Like this one does here. Oh, because there's a triangle piece there. I see what you did. Okay, because it's triangle pieces. Okay, it does match. Nice. But what I'm saying is, do you think maybe we should just get rid of the windows entirely? Like these ones and just make it... Because on the sides, there aren't any of those windows. If you look on the side over here, it's just, you know, it's triangle and then rounded empty middle. Whereas this one here, I don't think you guys are getting what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to think if I want to make these all rounded. I don't know. I guess we'll keep it as is. It looks good. Because if that's going to match, then the middle of this has to be a window. I don't know. Oh, goodness gracious. Now that was too close for comfort, crew. I hope you guys and gals are having an amazing day. Flow with me, bear with me. I've been streaming for like 9 hours today. And I'm fasting. I'm just taking it easy. Trying to perfect this build. So what I'm trying to say, crew, is don't you think it would be better on the sides to just get rid of these windows and put the rounded windows? Because then that would match the sides. Because these sides don't have these bright windows. Let me see what this is going to like. Remember, the pentashield is going to cover the whole wall. Yeah. I don't know how we're going to do the pentashield with those triangles is the thing. We'll keep this as is. That looks cool. Yeah, we got to figure out how to get down there, though. Okay. So. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with this build today. I think we did a great job, man. I think we did awesome. This is sick. Now we just need a bit of lighting and it'll be good to go. You know, I feel like putting some lines of light, almost like a runway, you know what I'm saying? Like a sick runway where you bring the ornithopter in. That would be so cool. I'll show you what I mean. Let me do the lights though, because I got crazy OCD with that. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do that. I don't have metal. I don't have anything. I'm running low on pretty much everything. Oh, nope, I got salvaged metal. So what I could do is put a couple of these lights in real quick. Almost like a runway. Let me do this one, though. So, like, right here. Kind of like a runway. This will identify where people need to pull in with the ornithopter. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like a runway, dude. I think you guys know what I'm going with here. I think 3 of them should be enough. Hmm. Do you see what I'm saying? Like a sick runway, so that when people fly in, they fly in and see like these strips. Whoa, why is that door lit up? Oh, that's just the lighting of the mountains. Oh yeah. Looking good, looking real good. Okay, now more rails. Dude, wait a second. 4,000 granite? Oh my god, what just happened? My game just glitched. Now all of a sudden I have 4,000 granite. There we go. We finished the balcony there, which is good. Dude, I need so much more lighting too. This is becoming like a stinking maze. Holy crap. This is absurd. I think I'm gonna need another pillar under here too, for realism's sake. Because this one here is just like, I feel like just having this one doesn't look very realistic. Oh, you know what? Maybe it does, actually, because these are pretty thick ones. Yeah, this is good. Okay. I think the only thing we really need to do now is... Look at how that lights up the balcony. That's really cool. Why doesn't someone fly an ornithopter in and see if it fits in here nicely? Okay. What do you guys think? And as far as the doorway... What's it called again? What did you want to put here? What is that called again? What is that called? Let me see. I don't think I even learned that yet. I'm gonna need a lot of resources to build that shield wall or whatever it's called. Oh, here. Pentashield wall? Is that it? Pentashield wall? Or pentashield door or something? I don't think I learned it yet. Look at all these pieces of furniture I haven't even used yet. I can't wait to actually start decorating some, man. I haven't decorated it all yet. Man. Here it is. Found it. So you're saying we should build this right here. Is this what you guys were talking about earlier? The pentashield wall? So we're going to need cobalt paste and calibrated cervix in order to make this work. Is that high enough though? Oh crap. I see. Yeah. So, but what about the top? We're going to have to fill that in. We could probably just put another row, like a straight row across of the same thing that you already have there. Do you know what I mean? So like whatever this is that you put there, we can put one more row and then it'll look more coherent, if you know what I'm saying. So that'll be one of our next missions, is to maybe on the next episode gather the resources to build this pentashield vertical wall, which I think would be so sick. All the way across. It's going to take a lot of resources to make. Oh. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Crew, what just happened? Oh, you guys did that. There you go. You read my mind. The checker. But make sure it matches the other side. No, 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 no. Do it over. Do it over. No, no, no. It has to match the back. It has to match the back, so the middle should be an empty one. See, this middle one is a colorful one. We should match the back top. So it should be rounded, covered, rounded, covered, rounded. So it should be... We got to change the top up, crew. It's got to match the back end. Trust. So the middle should be rounded. Yeah. It'll look so much better matching the back, dude. I'm telling you. Trust. And then we can grind, dude. We can grind on the next episode rather than building for once and just get everything we need, not just for my base, but if you guys need a pentashield wall or something. You know what'd be sick is building a pentashield wall in between whatever this is that he's working on and then having people fly in through it. That'd be insane. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Perfect. Oh, will it not work because it's not... There you go. Perfect. Rounded. Yeah. And then we would put in the pentashield wall all the way across. And then we just fly the ornithopter right in. Ornithopter? Yeah, right in there. Why do you guys keep removing the rail? Is that just breaking down or something? Crew, every time I apply a rail, it disappears. Are you guys destroying that? What is happening here? I keep placing this rail and it keeps getting deleted. Blocked by another object. Oh, the pentashield wall is blocking it. Oh. So we probably should just remove both of the rails then, because it wouldn't look good having half a rail. You know what I'm saying? We can just not have rails on this one. This one won't have rails. Yeah, I think it'll be better like this, for sure. Well, we got one of those pentashield walls. We just need 2 more rows and that's it. Hey, and the ornithopter's already parked here. Cool. I want to see it fly in. It was a process of elimination for the penta. Yeah. Oh my god. But it's coming along nicely, dude. I want to see someone fly this ornithopter in here. And can I buy this one off of someone? Whatever price you want, I will pay. I mean it. Like, I will pay whatever you want. I'll give you 200,000 right now. Whoever wants 200K, I'll pay for an ornithopter. Doesn't matter. Name the price. Name the price, and I'll pay for it. Woo woo. And I got to pay you guys for your support today too. I think that I'll give you guys 25,000 each just for your help. If I can split that up in my inventory. Let's see. How do you split things up? Split. Oh, okay. Yeah, split. Okay, cool. All right, well, come to me if you want cash. Come to me if you want quiche, kid. All right, I got 25K for each of you. Come now. Come get that paper. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, there he comes. Whoa, he's like, I want that paper. Yo. What's with the Dorito sign, face ache? You must really like Doritos, bro. Sincerely, like, why do you keep posting Doritos? Why should you keep posting Doritos, play hater? Oh my god, I want to see it fly in. Here, I want to go back here. I want to see it fly in. Fly that bad boy in there real nice. I want to see it fly in and look so sick. No, not the big one. The big one doesn't look good coming in here. It's too big, dude. The big one looks like crap pulling in because the wings are too big. I never want a big one. I'll let you ride me around in the big one. I will always let you... Listen, I'm never even going to build a big one. Faceache says, I'm not sure why I keep putting Doritos, to be fair. Yeah, I'm not even going to build a big one. I'm basically just going to have you guys use the big one, always. Oh, crap, look it. Yo! His base is up and running, man. Look it. It's looking cool. He built a balcony. What? I love the little one. Let's see, because the little one fits in here nicely. I could fit 2 of them. Oh, yeah, that was sick! Yo, you saw that? Did you see that? He pulled in so fast. Like, whoosh, and just landed perfectly. Because the little one just fits nicely. Okay, so I owe you guys 25K for all your work today. Come to me for cash, okay? Trade me for 25K. And I got 200,000 for the first ornithopter. But I owe you guys for the hard work today. Mainly my boy Creepin' Jesus. Because he done made that staircase. Oh my god, dude. This game is a problem. I gotta stop. Stinking Dune. What happened? This game is like literally an actual addiction. I can't even take it, crew. Oh my god. I can't even take this game. How do you trade with somebody? I'm trying to figure that out. I gotta take my glasses off for a bit. I'm gonna be blind for a little while, crew. I'm just warning you. Creepin' Jesus, you built the staircase. I owe you, bro. I gotta give you some cash. Oh, if he stays still and doesn't stop moving like a heathen. He's gotta be hopping and yipping around all over the place like a stinking heathen. Accept? Accept. So I guess Creepin' Jesus doesn't want to trade. Okay, cool. Creepin' Jesus. 25,000 salary. Here you go, my main man. You earned it, boy. You earned it. Wow, what a nice trade. I'll take it. A little bit of grand. Goes a long way. Woo! And, yeah. Now, about that ornithopter. Who wants to sell me one? Who wants to sell me one? 200K. Dude, I love it. Oh, man. What a build today. What a build today, huh? Okay, I owe you some cash, him. How do I trade? Him. Step on up. Thank you for all the support. I really do appreciate it. And make sure to donate resources whenever you can, so we can always build lots of cool stuff. If you're ever grinding, I'll take anything I can get. Nice. Beautiful. Lovely. Wow, you guys finished the wall already? Oh my god. Let me see this from afar, dude. Okay, someone take me for a cruise and pull me into this thing. I want to see this in action, bro. Oh my god. Whoa, dude, that was awesome looking. Himinator just came flying at me full bore. That was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Man, look at that, huh? I really want to, like, have someone fly me into here so I could see what it looks like. So whip out that ornithopter and take us for a cruise in the small one. If you can carry me in that bad boy. I just want to see what it looks like. Would be insane if somehow we can... No, I don't think we can fit more than one in here, though. Unless we flew them sideways over time eventually, but... you know, I think this is perfect. What I'd like to do is make it like a garage and just put, like, parts all over the place. You know what I mean? Like ornithopter wings, if they have them. And different parts. And almost make it look like this is where we work on it. If you know what I'm saying. Oh, that's the big one. Well, this one will enable me to fly in it. Because he can fly me around. Oh man, look at that from afar, dude. Wow, that looks so cool. Wow, dude. Oh wow, the staircase really adds a little something to that. I must say. I feel like that staircase, it really does kick the whole thing up a notch. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it just makes it look complete and whole. Without it, it wouldn't look nearly as good. Great job, Creepin' Jesus. Oh my gosh. Let's pull right on in that bad boy. And the pyramid at the top. The pyramid at the top is looking so fresh. Now the cool part is, now that we, you know, unlocked horizontally, I'm going to be building a little nook in here. You see this little area right here, crew? That little nook right there, I'm building another secret home. It's going to be another little secret house over here. And then I'm also going to build on top of this little pillar right there. That little rock section. I'm going to build on top of that. It's going to be so sick, trust me. This is just the beginning, man. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, and I'll have like another little base. Maybe my little cabin over there in the corner. Dude, what? Like, imagine a little cabin there, and then like maybe some kind of a bridge that goes through the rocks into the base, so you can get to my cabin from the base. And then eventually we can build some kind of a bridge that goes from the base over to that pillar. I don't know how we're going to pull that off. I think I kind of want to dabble. See if we can pull that off somehow. I can build some, like, structures on it or something. Yeah, amazing. Gosh, can you believe how fast this expanded? That's how you know I love this game, man. I told you, bro. When I love a game, I get so creative, dude. Bam. But truth be told, crew, on the next episode, I need a break from building. I really miss the combat. I feel like we need to just grind. I want to go do dungeons and make progress and do story content. I feel like I'm just building, and I don't even know how to play the game, dude. I really need to make some actual progress in this game and not just build crap. I think I'm done building for now. I know I keep saying that, but my God. Yeah, I think I'm done building for a bit. On the next episode, I'm just going to strictly focus on maybe decorating a little bit, like the inside of my penthouse. And I need to grind so that I can either create an ornithopter over time, because I need those resources, man. And I still have so many trials to do and different things I haven't done yet. I think I have like 2 quests. Oh, man. Making progress, crew. Anyway, does anyone know how long I've been streaming? Did we reach 10 hours yet? How long have I been streaming, crew? Because I got to be honest, I'm getting tired. Oh my God. I think I got to call it a night, guys. Straight up, I got to call it a night. I've been streaming for 10 hours? Okay, yeah, I got to call it a night. I'm tired, dude. I got to take a break, crew. Oh, I got to take a break. 10 hours and 8 minutes? We did 10 hours today? Whoa, congrats, crew. We did it. We did 10 hours today, man. I hit the goal. I'm so proud. I want to see him pull out from down here. Look at the base, bro. Dude, this is crazy. I'm so happy with this. Look at this. Wow, look at that. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Do you guys remember Final Fantasy VII? Do you remember in Final Fantasy VII that one section where you climb that huge tower in Midgar? Remember that? Before they blow up the top? I think it was Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then obviously the beginning of Final Fantasy VII. Can you believe just a month ago we started playing this game and look at where we've come? Like, look at this. Unbelievable. I'm so happy with this crew, but I need to take a break. I am tired. I just want to thank everyone for tuning in today. Thank you to all the new followers that tuned in for Star Wars The Old Republic. I had such a fun time playing Star Wars. Thank you to everyone that tuned in for Dune Awakening. I always enjoy hanging out with all the homies. As always, thank you so much, Himinator, for all of the support. I love the Backseat Gaming. Creepin' Jesus, my main man, he actually built this sick staircase today. I really, really like this. You know, Creepin' Jesus did good. He did real good. I gotta be honest, without that staircase, I don't think the base would look nearly as good. I think that's actually like my new favorite addition. Admit it, crew. Like, eliminate that and it would look crappy. I feel like it just gives it this technological edge that just works, man. It really does. Man. Anyway, crew, thank you everyone for hanging out. I had such a blast. I'm hitting the road. I will see you on the next stream later this week. I probably won't be streaming until the weekend again. I need a few days off to kind of just recover. Tomorrow's a gym day and an eating day. So thank you so much, everyone. I salute all of you. God bless. If you haven't already clicked that follow button, seriously consider it. We're just having some fun here. That's all. Peace on the streets. Check eat on a daily. And yeah, play games and make gains. Hang tight, love life, never give up, always have fun, and live life to the fullest. And that's about all I have to say. I'll talk to you later.